Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
The underscore Dizzy3 has redeemed first. Skinjaya Sano is here. Ozark underscore mob is here. Graph 1 Novels is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone.
Civilized Fline is here.
Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction.
Big Backer 1 is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that.
Hey yo, chat, how you doing today, my dudes? GG Grum redeeming, no, Dizzy redeeming first. Welcome in Mrs. Ken, Ozark, Graph, Civilized, and Big. How is everybody doing across all the platforms? I got my real gravelly morning voice on again. Let me get TikTok chat connected now. All right. Weekend-a-thon. All right, how you guys doing? You notice we have 40 minutes on the timer. It is a little bit less than we had on the end of the timer at the end of stream. But that's because I resynced up the goal with the timer because of all the time that had elapsed while the timer was paused. So you guys aren't losing any time. It's just time that elapsed when the timer was broken has now been removed, and we're back to level. This goal is exactly in line with this goal. We started with 0.7 of an hour at the beginning of stream today because 84 hours was the 12-hour mark at the end of stream yesterday. Let's get into the hardcore world, dudes. We still got the hot ones here. I figured I'd keep it right here in the background, but we're not doing hot ones again today, my dudes. What is that? Darcy was ignoring me this morning. I hopped on the S&P and she didn't say nothing to me. So what a jerk, chat. Can we get L's in the chat for Darcy this morning? All right, let's top off my food and my rockets. We only have 40 minutes on the clock, so unless like something majorly changes, you know,
Damn,
stream could end super early today, but yeah, let's actually talk goals real quick, because today's a big one. If hey, preach the follows, today's a big one. If we actually manage to hit the goals and get through the full stream today. We're currently at 84.7 out of 90, and 90 means I do a horror game stream. So chat would get to pick the horror game, the scariest one you can vote for or you can think of, and I'll buy it if I don't have it, and then I'll do a stream play in that game and I'll be scared. But then if we make it to 6 hours today. If we make it to 12 hours today, to aka 96 hours, then I have to go also dig out the creeper farm hole. I just finished digging the other hole. Chat, if you aren't familiar, I'll show you guys the creeper farm hole. We started it and I stopped it a long time ago. If we hit that today, then I have to dig that out. There's lots of ways to add to the timer. You can obviously give gifts or cheers or coins or jewels or super chats or whatever it's called on whatever platform you're watching on. But there it is, chat. That's the creeper farm hole. If we make it through today's stream today, I gotta finish digging that. You can do follows and subs and gift subs and all that jazz. I think there still is the bonus subs going on the purple site, so that's working in your flavor. And then there's a giveaway, chat. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to the link in the bio, colonel.live, to enter the giveaway if you have not yet. It's just barely below sea level, by the way, just barely. Also, I think the radius is bigger than the other hole, just a little bit maybe. And then also, I think it's currently a cylinder, not a bowl, which also results in more when we get to the bottom. So I don't know what'll happen if we hit this. I might have to change the plan to make it diggable. I don't know. Like if I did turn it into a bowl where the radius at the top is actually just a little bit bigger than it is currently, but the bottom is smaller, like that would help. Maybe we use TNT on it. I don't know. Maybe to dig that hole you don't have to dig that hole. I don't know. It would be for a creeper farm. It would go down to bedrock. The creeper farm would need built at bedrock if we were to build it. Let's do a repair session to start off the day, chat. We always should do that. Welcome in, everybody. Darcy says we have to hit it. I think that means she's going to gift 12 hours worth of subs. I think that's what that means, chat. I'm waiting any minute for it. All right, let's repair up this pick. Cool, fully repaired. Swap wings, hold that wing. And axe. Get all this repaired. All right. Getting some green dye, chat. I'm just playing, Darcy. I mean, you seem pretty content in allocating other people's money, so... Look, I've said over and over again, if stream ends with this timer hit 0 at any point, I will be very happy with how this year's Weekend-a-thon went. But if you guys keep the Weekend-a-thon going, I will be incredibly even more happier. So, it's been a great Weekend-a-thon so far. This is my hardcore single-player world. I did just get started. We've been live for all of 5 minutes. 6 minutes if you include the intro. All right. Storage room, chat. Wow, storage room. Yeah, from the inside, the storage room looks like our renovations are done, not gonna lie. We did just put boxes here at the end of stream. They're not full up yet. I think I did do some thunking yesterday, and I realized that replacing these boxes is going to be faster than building a shulker loader, because I would have to it's going to be a lot more work, but it is going to get the items out faster. That's all there is to it. Let's take a look at our consolidate item filters, move head storage, clean the redstone room, expand the chunk loaders. I think I want to start with expanding the chunk loaders. Yeah. All right. So
Miku_gaming1 is
welcome
here.
in. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, stone is actively coming in right now. All this looks good. Yeah, dropper elevator's doing good stuff. Good. Now what? So we could up here, chat, is where we have the chunk loaders, and this is just a disgusting behind the scenes room. And it needs to not be. It needs to not be. Kind of hate it. All right, so I have 2 pearls in here. I have 2 pearls in each of these. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't throw 2 pearls in these. Whatever. I meant to turn this on. So, all right, now we're standing in this chunk. Let's hit free cam and go down below. Okay, we're good. Oh, chat, we don't need to add any chunk loaders in this direction. Let me go to this corner, though. All right, so this is as far as the chunk loader goes in this corner. Wow, all that's within that chunk. Okay, so we do need to yeah, we do need to add chunk loaders to get this layer of chunks on this side. So this chunk here needs to be chunk loaded along with this chunk all the way up. Got it. Yeah. Okay, we already did have that one there. I see. Okay. So, right. Wait. Oh, I see what I did. These two are closer together. So, this one here and this one here. Then there's only a gap of 1 rather. Okay, so all I need to do is remove this chunk loader and remove that chunk loader and push them both 1 chunk over like that one is, and then that's the chunk loaders expanded. Got it. Okay. Beautiful, chat. I got this. Need a morning monster. I had my morning coffee at a double shot of espresso. Reload my textures. Oh, you think that's all it is? I don't think that's all it is, Darcy. No, there's actually 2 pearls there. So this happened last time at the chicken egg farm in the spawn chunks. Basically, what happened in the spawn chunks was when the chicken egg farm was full, it teleported me there. Then the next stream, when I started stream, it also teleported me there. And it kept doing that for a few streams in a row. So there actually is 2 pearls in these. And I'm just going to have to leave it like that until I decide to actually unchunk load this farm. Yeah. So I just need to get a little bit of moss, a little bit of redstone materials. Yeah. I also want to bring this elevator up to there at some point. And we talked last stream about actually removing this place the way it is and changing it. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go do all this, chat. Do what I can. 28 minutes on the clock, chat. Well, I might not be doing as much today as I imagined, so... Oh, wait, where am I going? I could have just flew to where I needed to go. I didn't have to go down through here. It was going into the redstone, just the other... back here. How's this looking, by the way? Oh, okay. Cool, yeah, it's doing its thing. All right, so what I said I would need is... Yeah, I'll use red concrete because that's the right block to use nowadays. I'm not going to change what's already in there, though. Doots, I'm going to need repeaters. I'm going to need moss. Actually gonna grab more red concrete. I'm gonna grab more moss. The pearls are gonna be needed, and honestly, I think this is good. Let's see what I can do with this. Yeah, I have 2 maces, one with each set of enchants. I don't need additional trapdoors because I'm tearing down these 2 here. I'm gonna take those trapdoors. I don't have water buckets though. Do I have... I do have buckets in here, though. That'll work. I need soul sand. I could just grab that soul sand, but I'd rather just leave these here. For now. Well, no, I'm gonna decorate up this room, really, so... just grab that soul sand. Alright, so let's move this one. Where did I align these in the chunks? Oh, it looks like I literally just put them like anywhere in the chunk. Yeah, it goes in this chunk, and that's all that matters about it, is that it's in this chunk. I did not grab a lever. But I have a lever right here. Because I wanna do this to make sure that that redstone line stays on, so I don't accidentally unteleport that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to break this signal right here for funsies. I'm gonna put the repeater down. That's gonna go into a block. On the face of that block is going to be this trap door. And then we do that. We break this down to here. We put this soul sand there. And then we fill the water buckets back up. Okay. And then we pearl. Okay. One moved. We can now turn off this lever, but I can leave it there because it doesn't change anything. Cool. And now we'll rebuild the next one in this chunk right here. Instead of that chunk right there. Let me go grab the soul sand. Or let me grab the water and the soul sand, I should say. All right, so I want to... These are my chunk loaders. Now, I just realized... Actually, the amount of ticks that go by between these mattered, and rip. They're inaccurate now. Maybe, I don't know. All right, we're gonna build one right here now. So all I need to do is grab another lever, which I left over here. Okay, we're building it in this chunk now. So we'll build it literally right here. I can break that, grab myself a repeater. And put a block right there. That continues on the signal. We put that right there. We go around town. And we dig this down. Then we put the soul sand. Here we get a little bit of water. And our last bucket. There we go. And now we pearl. All right. Chunk loaders are here and they have been moved. I actually realized something else. Let me stand right here. Oh no, chat. Actually, big mistake on my part. The copper golems have to actually be in a chunk where the chunk loader itself is. And the copper golems are like the redstone will work in these chunks, but the copper golems won't because they're not actually loaded. There needs to be a chunk loader in that chunk that the copper golem is in for the copper golem to keep working. All right, so let's see. So this one will load the redstone in this chunk. This chunk will be loaded by this one. So I do need one in this chunk or that chunk, and then I need an additional one in that chunk. Dang it, bro. All right. All right, let's dig this room bigger. I'm gonna need more torches. All right. Dang it, bro. Dig it back to the edge of this chunk now. Is this the edge of this chunk? I can't tell. No, it's not. I mean, I don't really need to, but I mean, this room needs to be... There it is. Yeah, we're playing bingo at 10 minutes. If we hit 10 minutes, I'm going to start bingo. Because we have to treat it as if the stream is going to end. Because it might just end. You know, it's real early in the stream today, but it might just end, so you never know. I hope it doesn't, chat, but it might. Yeah, stream started with like 42 minutes on the clock. Was a... Hey, if it ends up only being an hour, it ends up being only an hour, you know? Like, there's... that's just how it's... how it be, if that's how it be. All right, I'm gonna just take this box to dump all this redstone stuff in for now. Now the real question is... Actually, let's see. All right, actually, I just need one in this chunk and in this chunk. I need to add 2 chunk loaders in those 2 specific chunks.
Is here.
All right, that'll work. Welcome in, my dude. All right, I can turn this off now. I kind of really hate having the chunk borders on. I hate how it looks, but like... All right. Welcome in, my dudes. Hey, thank you for the gifts. When the timer hits 10 minutes, I'll do a true up on the gifts from the other platforms, okay? So, mods, remind me. 10 minutes on the clock, I gotta start bingo, and I gotta true up the other gifts. Well, unless there's so many gifts that it's not actually 10 minutes anymore, but we'll see. I mean, there's nothing wrong with actually just literally starting bingo right now. The only thing that would happen is there'd be a bunch of people who get bingo cards that aren't here when bingo actually starts. Isn't the end of the world. Thank you for the follows, my dudes. All right. Miku's on timer duty. This is like super basic redstone, my man. All right. Okay, we just need 2 more chunk loaders, right? 1 in each of these chunks. This chunk here and 1 in this chunk here. In addition to those other chunks. So, that already have them now. So let's, bring the redstone line this way. Cool, that's literally as far as it needs to go. I will put down some doots. I wanna... put that there. Put that into a block. Yeah. We can bring this around town. Oh, I didn't bring any extra trapdoors, and nor do I have any extra water buckets or soul sand now. All right. Well. Then I need another one here. I'll just bring it off of right here. Have the repeater, block. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're still above the ceiling. That's good. All right, because I expanded the ceiling, of course. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, I forgot that I did that. All right, let's go get soul sand, water buckets, and trapdoors. Can't get to the dragon? Well, you just got to gear up proper, my dude.
Preach, dude.
That's all hardcore is about. The only thing you got to worry about in hardcore is gearing up early game. Gear up as much as you can, as quick as you can, and you'll have a good time. All right, trapdoors. And then once you get past early game, you know, then you just get to have fun. Trapdoors, like I said, and now what? I said soul sand. Soul sand. And buckets of water. That's got more than 12, so that'll work. You know, chat, I'm actually looking at this, or thinking about this. I want to, while there's no water in here, it makes a lot more sense for me to do this right now.
Kate underscore AC underscore is here.
Welcome in. Just realized I never got the buckets out. No, dang it, I just wasted a bucket. Okay. Yeah, so I made that all red concrete so that in the future I never have the like we're gonna be cleaning this room up, chat. We're gonna give it a proper floor and a ceiling and walls, and it's gonna look like a proper redstone room. So like I'm gonna do this to all of them. So because any block that is vital to redstone needs to be red concrete, and all the blocks holding in the water need to be red concrete, because that's just makes sense for you know, making sure that I don't dig into it in the future, you know? Hey, yo, thank you for the biddies. 800 biddies. Hot dang, bro. That's a thick bit gift right there. I appreciate you. All right. And yeah, back up to 20 minutes we go. All right. All right, so now the chunk loaders physically have been expanded. That's good. Physically, they've been expanded. Yeah, these ones are no longer needed. Just gonna rip those out. All right. Should I decorate this room right now? What should I make the floor out of in this room? It needs to be something cheap. We're gonna come up here like at most a handful of times a year. It needs to look like it belongs, but it needs to be not, I don't want to be making it out of concrete, chat. I don't want to be spending an hour at the concrete converter for this for this place. You know what I'm saying? Stone bricks or something. Honestly, that's a good call. Because I have so much stone. Variants of stone. That's a really good call, actually. What's up? Stone bricks. It's a good call. Or a deep slate brick. I could make the walls out of a deep slate brick, make the floor out of stone bricks, and then the roof, I could make the roof sandstone again. Yeah, because this redstone room, I really like. This one is like I can't do the same palette because the floor here is black concrete, The walls are smooth sandstone, and then the ceiling is sandstone. I can keep the sandstone ceiling. Yeah, let's do it. Deep slate tiles for the walls could work. I mean, I just have cobbled deep slate as the as a palette, but the tiles as well. Could work. Got these this box of buckets. Hey, yo, thank you for the gift, my dude. What am I missing from here now? Is it the pearls that were supposed to be in there? I don't think so. Dang, bro. Oh, redstone blocks. That's what it is. Okay. So then those go in there. Those can go in there. Those go in there. Trap doors actually can go in there too. Moss. Redstone box. Empty box. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's do stone brick floor. What else could I make it out of potentially? We go throw one of these in a stone cutter. Yeah, stone bricks is really the only other option. I mean, I could do cobblestone. No. All right, so stone bricks it is. All right, let's go start putting some stone bricks up here, chat. No, I think stone is the right thing to do because this place needs to look clean, but does not need to look good. All right, so the plan is, okay, so actually, I don't think I'm done digging out this room yet, chat, because I want this room to be exactly up to size with the chunks that are actually loaded. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. The chunks that are actually loaded. So while there is a chunk loader in this chunk, this chunk over here, this chunk here is actually loaded. So this room actually needs to become bigger to show that room. Because I feel like
massive. This
room should be a very accurate representation of what chunks are actually loaded. But the floor is just going to go in at this level, by the way. Level with the redstone. All right. What was that one? That was a gift sub from Sunshine. Gift sub, 6 subs. Heck yeah. 43 minutes. Hey, this is the longest the timer's been today. 43 minutes. So I'm going to I don't have torches I don't have a spot for torches right now. What I'm gonna do is we're going to have to obviously do something about a lighting pattern in the floor.
Massive.
Right. Oh, Grabs gifted out a sub too. Heck yeah. 47, new longest timer of the day. Heck yeah, my dudes. Yeah. The reason I'm doing this, chat, is because I just want the floor to be level with the redstone, so I don't have to be jumping over the redstone while going through this room. And then I might make the ceiling, like I'm gonna have to dig up like 2 blocks, and this is where the ceiling will go, right here. Hype Train Brothers. Thank you.
Hype Train started.
I appreciate you all. I'm gonna have a real nice day, chat. Hey, big getting in on this hype train. Guys, get your scam train emotes. Get your scam train emotes.
Massive.
Oh, Grayson joining in. 6 more subs. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. Look, if I acknowledge it's a scam train, are you really getting
Hype
scammed?
train level 3.
If I acknowledge that it's a scam train, are you really getting scammed, chat? The bonus subs are random, Grayson. But I mean, okay, everybody, you get an extra sub for every 5 subs you give, and then there is bonus subs that happen as well at random. Yeah. That's how I understood the rules, so we'll see. I'm just gonna hold right click, chat, and I'm just gonna keep pace with the auto placing right click. Let's change up the album. Let's get out of lo-fi, dude. We don't need none of this early morning lo-fi. We need some hype. We need some EDM or hip-hop genre music. Come on. Whoa. That's more like it.
Massive.
Civilized! Gifted out 6 subs. I'm gonna put a cough drop in my mouth. That civilized, I felt it tickle the back of my throat, dude.
Hype train level 4.
Level 4. Today I woke up feeling the least sick I have in like the past week, chat. I still took my Dayquil. I still have my coffee before stream. But, gotta keep the cough drops flowing. I didn't yesterday. My voice isn't, like, bad. Magic, her throat and her voice have been, like, wrecked from this. I have not been particularly affected by that. Because, like, I talk a lot. I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if you guys sit here and listen to me 12 hours a day, not talk a lot. But I talk a lot. And, I think my vocal cords are just, like... They just know what they're doing, man. Yeah. Hour 46. Heck yeah, dudes. You guys always have to just let it get down real low before you start, before you do the hype train. I see you, chat. I see you. You know, look, I've said it last weekend, yesterday, all the times. I'm incredibly happy with how far the Weekend-a-thon has gone so far this year, okay? If it ends today, I'll be happy with our progress. If you guys keep the timer going, I'll be even more happier. So, I am a little terrified about the prospect of digging another hole. I'm not gonna lie. Because if we hit 12 hours today, then I do have to dig another hole. I have to add that into my content schedule. I don't know. So, spicy foods, part of home remedies. True. Yeah. I mean, cleared up my sinuses for sure yesterday. I'm digging another hole. Am I? I mean, not yet. Not yet. The next goal is we're 86.5 out of 90. If we get to 90, that's going to be a horror game stream. I'm not a huge horror gamer. But I'll do a horror game for you guys of your choosing. Choosing? Choosing? Choice? Choosing. That's how that went. It'll be the creeper farm hole. Yeah, we're at the point of the Weekend-a-thon where the goals are where every goal is something good for chat. Like, they're all good for chat, but these ones are good for chat. I better wait for October to do the horror game stream. I could. I mean, you guys really want me to wait over a month to pay out the one of these goals? I mean, maybe we kick off October. First stream of October is a horror game stream. If we hit the goal, like maybe that's the way we make it happen. Because like I'm gonna need a little bit of time to pay out some of these anyway. Making a tree farm, that was a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we made the tree farm. Yeah, the 31st for Halloween mobs. We do need to get more Halloween mobs for the mob zoo. It's a good call. I hadn't thought about that yet this year. October is a mindset, yeah. What the? Oh, this is where the beacon is. October 31st is a Saturday. That's actually good for our stream schedule. All right, let's go get more. Well, actually, I should finish digging out this room. I should finish digging out this room before we go get more blocks for the floor. Okay, what I said was I want every chunk that is actually chunk loaded to be in here, or to be fully dug out. I'll put the wall inside the chunk. I'll put the wall inside the chunk. So like this is a chunk loader and it is loading this chunk. The actual wall will be placed here, but I need to dig out this wall all the way around. All right, so it's in that chunk. This whole chunk needs dug out now. Dad, I don't know if you know this, but I end up digging a lot. Something just makes me dig a hole, you know? I'm gonna turn this off while I dig out these chunks here, because I know where I need to dig to. Chat made me get a haircut, and I donated about 18 inches of hair to charity. Feels good, man. Usually people use their eyes, you know, to watch things. All right. Oh, inventory's full, chat. Wait, what? Oh, inventory box is here. Okay, need ender chest. Need shulker. Perfect. All right, keep digging. I will pick up my inventory box. The inventory box stays in the inventory. That's why it's called the inventory box. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week. For the month of August, I am giving... Nope, I'm just live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. We currently have an hour and a half-ish on the clock. Will stream end? Who knows? All right. So, okay, this entire chunk needs dug out too. Got it. Let's dig this to the end of the chunk. And then we're going to continue digging out the stuff to my left. There it is. There's the end of the chunk. Actually, yeah. All right. No, I'll put that there and then not on the floor. All right. So then this... We got to take this all the way to the corner of this chunk, just like so. All right, and now we know... Well, actually, hold on. What is it? Yeah, that's outside. All right. And then now we can just get rid of all this. So let me set this now to toggle. And we'll continue going. Just like so. All right. What's up, my dudes? Welcome in. God, I hope I play Minecraft. We finished the hole. We finished digging the hole on Tuesday. Now we are moved on to the to my storage room here. We're actually above my storage room, and we're working on the room that houses the chunk loaders at the moment. Inventory's full. So these are my chunk loaders. Loading that keeps the chunk loader running when I'm not here. We're working on getting these situated. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, goodness, chap. A little bit of gravel. Anyone got any plans this weekend? Anyone do anything fun, my dudes? I mean, I'm here playing Minecraft. What are you doing? What you doing? I want to know. I mean, obviously you're watching the stream right now, and you're probably gonna stay here all day. But like, we can imagine what you would do if you actually put your phone down. Oh, broke my torch. Physics homework. E equals MC squared. You win the game. There you go. No, we're, well, technically, yes, I guess I'm digging a hole. What I'm doing right now is I'm cleaning up the room here that my, storage room chunk loaders are in. We're making the room, we're gonna decorate the room up, have it, and it's gotta be the full size, though. It just needs expanded up and made even, you know? All right. Hey, there we go. Yo, yesterday we hit the goal for me to build a Lego Minecraft set. So that's going to be a stream coming up here in the near future. I have the Lego crafting table Lego set. The Minecraft crafting table Lego set. That one's actually like, I think, an 18 plus Lego set of Minecraft, which is awesome. All right, so we got to dig this all the way to the end there now. We'll just continue, keep it going. Just continue it going, chat. I love Minecraft. I love Legos. And, you know, Minecraft Lego sets that Or most Minecraft Lego sets are actually like for ages like 6 and up and are like overly simplistic, which is kind of annoying. But this one won't be. Proper good Lego set. You've been playing Dungeons? Oh, dude, I'm excited for Dungeons too. I'm gonna be playing Dungeons 2 when it comes out. I might do like a Dungeons 2 week or something, you know, for the first week of its release, maybe. Not sure. You enjoy the coal being here? Is that facetious? Super chats and stuff? Oh, I mean, it should just be at the be a button on the screen. I don't know. I read every message in the chat usually. Except for when chat gets moving too quickly and then people get upset. Which is hilarious to me. I do not have just a proper, just a standalone donation or tip or anything like that. You just do it through the platforms. All right. Do-do-do. But we do chat, we are in the middle of a Weekend-a-thon. I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday in the month of August until this timer runs out. Just over an hour and a half on the clock for today. Will the timer run out? Will it not? Who knows? I'm going to keep playing this game until it does. Might be going just for an hour and a half. I might be going for, you know, until 10 p.m. tonight. Who knows? No one knows yet, but we'll all find out, huh? All right, so if it's in this chunk, it needs to go an entire another chunk. All right. It needs to go an entire another chunk. Do you want to dig a whole chunk? Does it have to be a small chunk? All right. And now we're working on this wall here. Let me turn this back on, actually. Let's not bring religions into my chat, please. This is not the place for it. We're here to play some Minecraft and have a good time. Boom, boom. Mods, you're gonna have to step in properly. All right. We do have cocoa beans, but no coffee beans. Is sad. Big sad. Keep hitting my face on the head. What'd you do, Dizzy? Colonel, I got you. Oh, bro, we just grinding. Oh, where's the edge of this? Here it is. Welcome. Map art, you're on your way, my dude. You're on your way. Boom, boom, boom. I've been playing Minecraft for like 16 years, dude. Long, long time ago. Boom, 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 boom. I'm live on all the platforms. Can't put all your eggs in one basket. I think we've had like 5 or 6 people redeem map arts. I'm not sure. I'm live everywhere, so you can watch wherever is most convenient for you. Whatever is going to make you most likely to tune in again next time. That's where you can watch from. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I am working on my storage room right now. This is the chunk loader room above my storage room, which we are cleaning up currently. We had to expand it a little bit to load some extra chunks, and then we're gonna decorate it and make it look half decent. What's up, NG? How you doing? Flexing your watch time. I see how it is. Hey, is that a new milestone, NG? Go update your 500 Club Room post with a screenshot of that. And I think I have at least 1, maybe 2 other rooms I need to go update sometime in the next week or so. I'm going to do it. See, these weekend-a-thons, chat, they help your watch times. They help your watch times. All right. All right.
Massive.
Yeah. Whoa! Aiden gifting out a sub. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, chat, did I get a new sub earlier? I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait, the hype train. Did I not get a new sub from the hype train? Yeah, what happened there? Oh, I can't even scroll back far enough to see if I got a new, not a sub, a new emote. We got a bonus sub? That one that didn't get counted? Sponsored a tier 1. So, wait, that means it gave out 12. Did 13 actually come in? Is that what happened? Okay, 13 came in. That means I need to add. Let's do it. I won't do a true up on the other platforms. I'll just add the 300 seconds for the bonus sub right now. Add timer. I'm trusting the mods aren't lying to me right now. There we go. It only said sponsored one sub to Xbox Zune Air. That's the one. Because it's Aiden probably gave 10, and then it gave 2 more for free. So that upped him to 12. And then I see one here that came from the dual format, not from Aiden. It said sponsored one sub twice. Wait, you count 14? Grayson, do you count 14? $13 is right. Okay, good. Thanks, Angie.
Preach, dude.
When in doubt, trust the mods. If the mods mess up the math and I give extra time, you know, like whatevs. We tried our best. But I know the mods aren't going to specifically try and convince me to add time to the clock incorrectly. Like, they might joke about doing that, but I don't think they actually, the mods wouldn't actually scam me. Yeah, except Darcy. We don't trust her. All right. Oh boy. So if it's here, this needs to go all the way out to here. If this is where that chunk is, okay. Oh wait, what? Yeah, this chunk is, and this one goes as well.
Any Polar Express passengers in need of
Refreshments. Yeah, I could use a drink. Hold up. Okay. Technically, my first streams would have probably been in like 2013. But I started streaming like on a regular schedule in 2020. I do not do this full time. I would absolutely love to, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. Maybe one day. Chat, make sure you're subbed over on the red site because I'm in the process of editing my 20,000 day world tour video. I hope to have that done within the next week. But I've been sick, so I'm behind schedule. We're in the storage room right now, expanding the chunk loader room. That's above the storage room. Inventory's full. All right, let's get rid of this blob right here. And then we'll move on to these extra couple chunks in a minute. Doesn't quite pay the bills like it's full time yet. What's up? I mean, when we have a weekend-a-thon going like this, it's a good time. It's a good time. But it's always a good time. We go by Eastern time here. It was definitely. Oh, yes, that absolutely happens, Grayson. If it says in the chat that Aiden gave 12 and then it says that it sponsored one additional sub, that one additional sub that is sponsored needs to be added, because in the alerts, it doesn't pop an alert like someone gifted that sub. That sub isn't being gifted by the purple site or something. Like in the past, when they've done those extra ones, you would actually get an alert as if it was gifted from Twitch. And that isn't happening with these ones for some reason. They must have changed their system, because it's saying it's sponsoring it, which is weird. It's just a weird system. I am on Java. Yeah. We're good. And I'm just over explaining how I understand it, because it's my job to say everything in my brain. Right? That's how I interpret our relationship, chat. Oops. What am I doing? I should sleep. You're right. I hear thunderstorms out there. The hole is done. Yes. Ignore you until you're annoying enough to listen to. Based. Oh wow, I thought this was already uncovered. We all have questions. We're done digging the hole. And we've moved on. Storage room project now. Well, that's actually a common misconception. You can't get bored in Minecraft. They're called planks. All right, that little expansion bit is done. So here, this chunk has a chunk. This chunk is a chunk. So this chunk needs expanded this way. I play hardcore single player. All right, so then now this should connect up with where else I've already dug. Oh, inventory's full. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. All right. Gotta dig this through. This is for the chunk loading room of my storage room. We're on our current project is cleaning up my storage room. We did an expansion on the storage room. We just gotta make it all look nice and get it all birdied up. Welcome in. This should line up with. Okay. I was like, I dug a bit, didn't I? I did dug a bit. All right. I was just about to get worried that I was digging into the wrong spot. Ooh, NG, you want to pop that into the sheet for me? Make sure we don't duplicates, and I'll go so I can have a session of doing those later. Boom, boom, boom. Once you put it in the sheet, feel free to like mark it done on the rewards request. If you do you have access to doing that? If not, it's fine. Ow. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's an all mod thing or like special perms or what. Jesus. I forgot that I had I'm gonna swap tools now. Ooh. We gotta have the digging set to toggle. And having Instamine there. Also. Alright. Efficiency 5 and haste 2 lets you dig Instamine. You wish this was Deep Slate? You're banned. I'm so thrilled to be using Instamine for once in my life. Lava. The lava wasn't hurting nobody, but... Alright. Now we've actually dug out this room for the entirety of the room. It is not a perfect rectangle because of this corner, because there is specifically 2 chunks here that we're not loading. This chunk here has to be loaded to make sure that these golems will process their blocks, which means we're loading extra chunks over here that don't need to be loaded, but it is what it is. Now we can put the floor in as our first step, which is going to be which is this kind of flooring. And then once the flooring's in, we'll dig the ceiling a little bit higher. And then once the ceiling's dug higher, we'll put in the walls. Or maybe we'll put in the ceiling first. I don't know. Yeah. All I know is the next step is putting the floor in. And then we'll figure out if we're doing the ceilings or the walls next. All right, take all these. We'll put them down into the unloader. What? Oh, geez. Here's the... Okay, wow. Normal deep slate for the ceiling. Maybe. I was gonna do sandstone again for the ceiling. The beacon, any block you make the beacon base out of, does the same exact thing. The material doesn't matter, just that the fact that you have a beacon base. All right. Real quick, do we have a decent amount of stone bricks that exist right now? We have less than a single shulker box of stone bricks. Love to see it. Well, then honestly, hold up. The thing to do with that, well, yeah. Let's take 2 boxes of stone here. Put down 2 empty boxes in there. It's the spot. Go. All right, 3 boxes of stone bricks. Let's go see if it's enough. I am working on my storage room right now. We're above the storage room for this current step, and we're in the chunk loader room. Oh crap, I'm gonna need torches again. Well, it's actually really annoying that I might... I'll just keep using these ones. Excuse me. All right, so yeah, this floor literally just needs to cover the entire area. Start right here. We will come back to changing out these blocks later, the moss. For now, we just got to fill in the entire floor as is. Oh, well, I just put those levers in, and I was going to leave them there permanently. But not now. Colonel does do the combined chat, correct? Boom, 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 boom. I'm currently working on something, but you can go watch the 15,000 Day World Tour on my channel if you want to see more of what I got going on. Also, while you're at it, chat, make sure you get subscribed because the 20,000 Day World Tour, I'm currently in the process of editing it, and I hope to have it out within the next week or so, not gonna lie. I'm behind schedule because I got sick, but it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. I'm hyped for it. The video's coming along really nicely. It's just taken longer than I anticipated. What is this torch for? Oh, that torch is, yeah, okay. What's up? GG, my man. Survived another rotation. No. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna continue on like this, and we'll make that another section later. Gonna bring this section to the wall. It's called pick block. You just middle click and it pulls more out of your inventory to your hotbar. On PC, on Java, you just have to middle click for that. That's not a mod. No, that's just vanilla. I do have a lot of performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. Being able to middle click blocks out of your inventory has been in the game for a decade, bro. Yeah. I mean, yes, it works in creative mode. In creative mode, you can middle click any block and it gives you another one of them. But in survival mode, when you do pick block, it only works if you have more of it in your inventory, and it moves the stack from your inventory to your hotbar. But it's the exact same function. All right, we'll continue this way now. Yeah, I know, damn. It's absolutely hilarious. You know, if I died, typically, you know, I mean that you stop existing, as far as I know. I don't think I have a choice in what I do. All right. Over 20,000 days in this hardcore world, chat. If you're new, make sure you get subscribed. Make sure you're ready for the 20,000 day world tour that I'm going to be posting here within the next week or so. When you die in hardcore, you go to the Aether or the Nether. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, actually, if I go to the Nether, I'll just portal right back out. Yeah. Installs mod in hardcore world so that when you die, you just takes you to the Nether. Oh god, I can't fly when it's only 2 blocks tall. I really should just have these boxes in my inventory. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Preach, dude. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. And for the month of August, I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern until this timer runs out. Just over 2 hours on the clock. You love to see it. Will I end and stream in 2 hours, or will I go all the way until 10 p.m.? The world may never know. Well, you will know by 10 p.m., of course. Chat, we're currently 87.6 out of 90 hours currently. If we hit that 90-hour mark, that means I will be doing a horror game stream of your choosing. There'll be a poll in the Discord looking for the scariest, most horror-gamiest horror games to play. So hopefully we hit it. Oh, this is the staircase out of here. Got it. We'll leave that open for now. I'm doing all right, chat. I'm playing the block game. Can't complain. Another hole. I should play. I should play. I am play. If you're talking about the horror games, chat, when we hit the goal, there will be a post made in the Discord for everyone to give suggestions of what horror game to play. And then we will do a poll in the Discord where everybody can vote for which of the horror games that were suggested. So chat, make sure you're in the Discord. You can go to the link in the bio or colonel.live to go to find the link to any of my socials. But join the Discord if you want to say in many of these reviewer rewards we're hitting along the way during this weekend-a-thon. Okay, that's part of the song. I don't know if you can hear it, but in the song, it genuinely sounds like I heard like a puppy crying, like, oh, like I heard like very, very quiet in the background. And I took my headphone off and I kept hearing it in this ear. And I thought like one of my kids were like pretending to be a dog, like really loud, or Magic showed up with a new dog or something. Like, why am I not seeing your message, Miku? Hold on. Oh no, I'm getting an error on my chat right now. It's reconnecting. Not suggesting co-op games. You know what? I would love for the horror game to be a Wifey Wednesday game. I'd play like a Phasmophobia with magic or something. Whoa. I say that because I know Magic specifically like used to watch at least a bunch of Phasmophobia stuff. This is hardcore. I'm also hoping not to die. Kind of the whole goal. Peace out. Oh, Magic, are you watching the stream right now? She made croissants for breakfast, which was like an hour and a half ago now. And she never texted me if they were ready or if there was any leftovers for me. I asked her like, oh, is there going to be any for me? And she said, I don't know yet. And then I went down to stream. Maybe the kids ate them all. I guess I don't get to eat. Sounds like she's not in stream right now. She must not have it open for the kids to watch, so I'm going to text her. How do you spell croissants? Oh, okay. Just like the Pillsbury ones. No, she made them from scratch, actually. Probably isn't any leftovers. My tummy's getting grumbly is all. Oh my god, chat, my stomach was hurting me so bad yesterday. After stream. Oh my god, dude. After all that hot sauce yesterday, I went and ate, after stream, I went and ate some baked beans and some hot dogs. And after that, my stomach was killing me from the hot sauce. Oh. Horrible. No, not from scratch. There is leftovers, but they're flipping gonna be cold now. Ain't nobody thinks of telling me the food's ready. Oh, inventory's full. Yeah, the hottest one was 670,000 Scoville, and then the one after that was TBD, so probably close to a milli. The hole is done, my dude. The hole is done. We moved on to the next project now, my storage room. Whoops. This is where I have all the chunk loaders above my storage room. So we're here cleaning up this room. Seeing if Magic will warm those up and bring them down to me or not. I use the heart emoji. He's a sucker for heart emojis, chat. Oh boy. I won't be heading back to the hole today. We got a lot of work to do. And an unknown amount of time to do it. I play hardcore single player. But just know the hole is done. It's all dug. My day's been good, man. She read my message. She hasn't said anything. I was gonna meet her at the door if she is gonna bring him down to me. We are in the chunk loader room above my storage room right now. Currently, decorating this room. Oops, I did it again.
Preach, dude.
There we go. This is Java. Java's where it's at, my man. For me, at least. I was gonna meet you at the door if you had told me you were doing it or not, Magic. All right. Let me go grab my food, chap. Ugh. Food. She was at my door. I thought the food was at my door. All right, I got a couple Pillsbury croissants. It looks like she put cinnamon on them or something. Sugar and cinnamon on it. Nice. My lunch, I guess, for the day, chat. Yeah. The fact she isn't begging me to stop yet. Especially because she and the kids are sick. Yesterday was rough for her, I know that much. But she's still feeling pretty sick. But the kids are feeling rowdy after being sick for a week. And they're starting to get their energy back. They're just riling her up. Oh yeah, I love the Pikachu shirt. Everyone does. They were too rambunctious. Hmm. Imagine he needs to take him outside. Let him go run around or swing. Over 20,000 days in this hardcore world, chat. I'm currently in the process of editing the 20,000 day world tour, so make sure you get subscribed on the red site. That video is hopefully coming out in a week or so. Oh, I totally missed the trash can. I just threw that on the floor behind the trash can. Oh well. Cold coffee. Not for me. Not a fan of cold coffee. Well, not a fan of room temperature coffee. Iced coffee, all right. Yeah, we're just going to continue this on right here. Boom, boom. I'm doing all right, my dude. I use like a lot of like utility resource packs, but not things that really like change the look of the game. Vanilla is my vibe.
Preach, dude.
Hey, yo, preach the follows, chat. If you're new, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. For the month of August, I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. Just under 2 hours on the clock left for today. Will we go until 10? Who knows? Right now we are decorating the room that houses the chunk loaders for my storage room. Yes, middle click is what pulls more of the same block out of your inventory. When I run out of stone bricks here, chat, all I have to do... I'll show you. When I run out of stone bricks in my hotbar, I just look at a stone brick and I middle click it and it pulls another stack out of my inventory to my hotbar. I believe it is in Bedrock, but it's not mapped to anything by default. You have to like open up your keybinds and map it to something. In Java, it's mapped, the pick block is mapped to middle click by default. I don't think it's mapped to anything in Bedrock. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Come on. What's going to be the best method here? Maybe just this way. Covering up all these caves. This cave, chat, it must be an OG cave that like was underneath the village that was here originally, like to have path blocks there and grass. You know what I'm saying? Right. World record of what, a speed run or something? I don't really keep up with speed runs. I've never even done a speed run. No, it's called pick block. Well, in Java it's called pick block. I don't know what it's called in Bedrock. Well, the way to play Minecraft and not get bored is to set yourself a really big goal of some sort. Really big for me is different from really big from you, just depending on like what your normal scale of your gameplay is. But something that's really big for you, set yourself a project, a goal to build, something like that, right? And then break it up into smaller things. Like let's say you want to build a castle, right? And let's say you want to build that castle out of blackstone. Right. Well, that means you got to go get a blackstone farm. Well, how can you make a blackstone farm? Well, you need a barter farm, provides a lot of blackstone, or you could go mining. But barter farm would be another project you could go do. Once you build the barter farm, well then you need gold to fuel that barter farm. So go build a gold farm. Then you gotta, run the gold farm for a while to get the gold to run the barter farm. And then you get all the blackstone, and then like maybe you decide you want to use blackstone bricks. So maybe you want to actually just put up an auto crafter machine to turn the blackstone into blackstone bricks, right? Like you got to just break up your project into smaller projects. That's going to take you quite a while, and it just keeps you playing. Just keeps you playing. Mm-hmm. And then you need magma blocks to build a gold farm, so you build a frog light farm to get the magma blocks. Exactly, dude. And to build a frog light farm, you need powdered snow, so you got to go exploring to find, bring home many, many boxes of buckets of powdered snow, like the list just goes on. Exactly. And this is just one example. There's a billion tech trees you could go down for any project you want. Maybe you want to build something out of wood, right? A mansion, and you need a tree farm. What's up, TMG? Oh, TMG, I had a question for you. But I'll ask it off stream. But I just remembered I wanted to ask you a question. You need an iron farm, of course. That's a given. If you're building a castle, you probably need a beacon in that castle. So go make the iron farm to place the beacon down, and then also make a wither skelly farm. It just never ends, bro. Just never ends. I'll forget again. I'll be fine. Wow, that was 3 boxes, and I don't think we've probably done half the room. Let me go get 4 more boxes of stone bricks, and then we'll have enough to finish for sure. Are these all empty boxes? One of them has a single lever in it. Okay. But the rest are empty. Let me get a 4th box. Head over here. Yeah. And let me just take out 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. And now we've got 4 boxes of stone. So after we finish putting the floor in, I'm gonna do a box change on all of the shulker boxes in the ceiling. They're all full at this point, except for the 4 I literally just placed down. But all right, that's 4 boxes of that. I want to put this lever away. I want to grab more torches. Okay. Let's do this. I play hardcore single player. All right. Oh, I did the Hot Ones challenge yesterday. Went through all 10 of the sauces. It was pain. It was pain. All right, I guess yeah, here's where I'm going to start. I'm doing good, my man. Having a good time just decorating this room. Slow and steadily. You know, honestly, I'm going to set my right click to toggle and see how I like that. Okay, I don't like it. Not in the slightest. No, I can't play like this. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose, chap. All right. Can't do it. All right. Mm-hmm. Do. On, dude. Okay. Stone is my most valuable item. You're right. Right, chat. Does it bother you, chat, that I'm not going and retroactively changing from smooth stone to red concrete? But I did use red concrete and as for the expansion. Yes, it does. Damn it. Oh. Oh well. Stone is not the most valuable. That was the joke. I literally have 4 million stone laying around. Which is why we're using stone bricks here for this. Stone bricks are not normally in my palette, but I needed a block to build the floor out of, and stone bricks is just a nicer looking version of stone that I knew I would have enough of to pull this off. No worries, dude. All right. We still have so much more to place down, chat. I didn't even realize we still had that second inside part to do. Oh boy. We're gonna go this way now. Oh, I need to blow my nose again, chat. I'm actually gonna stand up, I think. Just for a little while. Or maybe for a long while, who knows? The hole is done, bro. The hole is done. All right. Oh boy. Almost just knocked that over. Ooh, we vibing, my dude. All right. I don't think we'll be taking a trip over to see the hole today. Right now, I am working on decorating this room above my storage room. This is where we have all the chunk loaders. Oh, inventories. There we go. We're going on I'm doing a project where I'm overhauling my storage room. Most of all the redstone's done. Now it's just purdying up the whole thing, you know? Gotta make it less less ugly behind the scenes. Is that dark enough to spawn something? I don't know. Don't want to find out. Right. You definitely need to do that. Oh, dude, I love this shirt. Everyone seems to love this shirt. The hole is done. I dug it. And now we moved on. I won't be going back to the hole today. Come on, dude. I don't think I have Charizard on this shirt. I think it's just Pikachu. Oh, okay, that was unintentional. I didn't know we were that close to a cave. Nose is just running today. Definitely gonna need to take some more Dayquil at some point. I took a what was it? I took Dayquil at it would have been probably like 9:30 right before stream. So 4 hours. I mean, is that 12:30? I can't count. 1:30. Yeah. Between 1:30 and 2 is when I can take another some more of it. I play hardcore single player. We are working on expanding my storage room. This is actually right above my storage room right now, chat. And this is the room that has all the chunk loaders that keeps the storage room loaded while I'm gone. So we're just decorating this room now. We had to expand this to add some new chunk loaders in. So we're also going to be, you know, decorating it. We're putting some blocks on the floor. We're also going to put up some walls and some ceilings up around here. And this room here is actually the size of the entire area that is chunk loaded. So we dug it all the way out so that every chunk that is chunk loaded is like fully dug out for this room, so we can clearly see when it needs, you know, just to mark it. Lever. I play hardcore single player. I did finish the hole, indeed, yeah. I actually have two PCs, a gaming and a streaming PC running together. You can see the specs for all of those in the link in the bios, descriptions, etc. Or if you have any specific questions, I can answer them. This is the chunk loader room that loads my storage room, which is below it. Man, I need to blow my nose. I'm flipping again, dude. Man, flipping hate being slightly sick. I'm right on the tail end of being sick, chat. Hopefully I'm on my way down. And I won't be sick for very long after this, but here we go. My stomach is fine now. My stomach was killing me last night. After stream. It was hurting. Inventory is empty. Boom, boom, boom. I play hardcore single player. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth this time. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, that hot sauce yesterday was crazy. Never again on some of that. Oh my god. Eh? This world is over 6 or almost 6 years old. Almost 6 years old, chat. That was not what I meant to do. Soon. Soon it will be 6 years old. Well, chunk loaders nowadays are super easy. You just need to put an ender pearl in a stasis chamber, and then it loads the chunk that it's in. Chunk loaders used to be way more complicated, but then Mojang specifically added ender pearl stasis chamber chunk loaders to make it really easy because they know players need to chunk load. And they did that at the same time as removing spawn chunks from the game. It was very calculated on Mojang's part. See them ender pearls, they just be floating there. And now we can load chunks. Forever. So to load a chunk, or a chunk loader loads the chunk as if the player was here, even when I'm not here. So my storage room is going to keep running, you know, keep running and sorting through all the items when I'm away. They should add chunk loaders to Bedrock. I don't know about if they have them or not. But if they don't, yeah, they should. Yeah, I play Java and I know about Java. I don't know about Bedrock. Hey, Stream Streak, heck yeah, dude. Enderpearl stasis doesn't work on Bedrock. Do they despawn after a while? Rip. Bedrock players confirming it doesn't work. Rip. And Java's just always been what I play. And Java's where it's at, man. Nothing wrong with playing Bedrock if that's what you play. I don't hate on no one for playing how they like. Java's just what I prefer. Always have a good time. So, I mean, technically, yes. Adding chunk loaders does add more like resources that the game needs. But when Mojang added chunk loaders, you got to consider in Java, there used to be spawn chunks. The old school way of doing it was there was a 10 chunk radius square, so a 21 by 21 square of chunks at the spawn of your world close to 0, that were always loaded. Those chunks were your spawn chunks, and that's where you could build farms that would be running all the time. Mojang decided to get rid of spawn chunks, so that 21 by 21, I don't know how many chunks that is, right? Think about 21 by 21 chunks are no longer loaded at the spawn of your world. And now, if you chunk load something in your own world, you're only going to chunk load a few chunks. Maybe you're going to do a 3x3 or a 9x9 chunk area. That's still smaller than what used to be mandatorily chunk loaded by the spawn chunks. So it's still not using as much resources as was default back in the day. And for players with beastly PCs like my own, I can easily chunk load 100 chunks if I wanted to. Right? Your PC, your mileage may vary on how much your PC can handle, but mine is good. You don't need chunk loaders for stasis anymore. Enderpearl stasis chambers are chunk loaders now. So I'm using the Enderpearl stasis chambers around here to load the chunks here. And is there no pearls there, or are they just outside? Okay, they're just outside of my entity distance. Got it. All right. So having the Enderpearl stasis chambers here above my storage room keeps my storage room loaded even when I'm not here. Oh boy. Oh, what's up? I said what's up. All right. So there's actually a couple different layers to it. When you put a stasis chamber in a chunk, the chunk that the chamber is in is fully loaded. All entities, mobs, everything. And then in a 3x3 square of chunks with the stasis chamber in the middle, that's loaded for like redstone to process. So just the chunk that the stasis chamber is in is fully loaded, and like mobs will continue to work. So if you're doing like a mob, if I have part of my storage room has iron golems. Each chunk that not iron golem, copper golem. Every chunk that has a copper golem in them has to have a stasis chamber in that exact chunk, right? But because most of my storage room is just redstone, I can lay them out in a 3x3 grid. So I don't need one in every single chunk for the entire storage room. I just need him specifically in the chunks with copper golems and then evenly spaced in a 3x3 grid throughout the entirety of the storage room. There's some really good videos on it by like Ray's Works or Ilmango, probably some of those redstone gurus. All right, let's head over here and finish off this direction. What's up? Losing my mind, chat. I am working on my storage room right now. We're actually above it. Currently adding. We expanded the chunk loaders that are in this room that I'm in right now, and we're decorating up this room so that it doesn't look so ugly. I play hardcore single player. That's my vibe. Oh, speaking of servers though, chat, I do have a community SMP. If you are a member or a paid subscriber, you can join the Colonel Kingdom SMP by getting whitelisted in the Discord. Boom, 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 boom. What the? I would never fall for a cheese thief. I can tell you that much. I'm lactose intolerant, but I still eat my cheeses, bruh. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Man, I play hardcore single player. Man, I hate being sick. I'm on the tail end of being sick right now, chat. I hate it. Ugh. And I can't have any more Dayquil for another, like, hour and a half. I'm gonna need a Dayquil sponsorship after this, Chav. The amount of the amount of times I've been talking about it. Bro, imagine if I was sick and I just came on stream and just was like, yeah, this stream's sponsored by Dayquil. Bro, Dayquil, hit me up, dude. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. I just hit 20,000 days. I'm currently in the process of editing the 20,000 day world tour video right now. So make sure you get subscribed. Make sure you get subscribed, chat. That video should hopefully be coming out within a week. I'm currently in a project of expanding my storage room. We're currently in the room above my storage room where I have all the chunk loaders, and I had to add a few more chunk loaders. So we're also taking this time to decorate this room and make it look less lame. Already subbed, preach, dude. Chat, if you're new, make sure you get subbed. If you're not, over on the red site, 20,000 day world tour. As long as I don't get even more sick, hopefully I'll have it done within a week. It really depends on the projects I'm doing. The more outdoor overworld projects I do, the more often I sleep. But the more like nether projects or underground projects, the less often I sleep. And Minecraft days are based solely on... Minecraft days are 20 minutes long if you don't sleep, but as short as up to 10 minutes long if you do sleep, like right away. So you could literally cut the time in half by making sure you sleep every night. I'm live on all the platforms, chat. You can watch me wherever your heart desires. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. This ain't no base. This is a hidden redstone room in my base. This ain't nothing, dude. I'm gonna blow my nose again, dude. What the hell? All right. Oh. The day counts in the top corner of the screen if you go to one of the landscape point of views. Whoa! Alien gifting 1,400 bits. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you, my dude. Keeping that timer going, am I right? Oh, interesting. All right. Oh, I love this shirt too, bro. I got a few shirts in my wardrobe that chat really likes it when I wear them. This was probably number 2 of the most liked of all my shirts. Again, another one? If that sounds fun to you, absolutely. I love hardcore, man. What the? Oh, dang it. I'm an idiot. Stone. Andesite, actually. Andesite's up. And part of this song keeps sounding like an alarm going off. Do you guys hear it? It's really tripping me up. I am working on expanding my storage room is the current project. And we're up here where I have all the chunk loaders. And we had to add a few more chunk loaders to the world. A diorite roof? Oh god. I was planning on sandstone roof, deep slate walls. Oh no, deep slate walls is a bad idea, chat. Hold on. You know why it's a bad idea? Because what if I need to expand this again? I really want insta-mineable, really want insta-mineable walls. Ceiling doesn't matter if it's insta-mineable though. We could do a deep slate ceiling. And then sandstone walls or something. We're above my storage room right now. So we got to keep the storage room loaded when we're not here. Oh, man. Excuse you, chap. The chunks stay loaded for so the storage room can keep processing all its item filters while I'm not here. It's got a backlog of several million blocks right now to filter from the hole we just dug, and it's going to take a while to do that. I keep all my farms loaded that aren't full as well. The storage room is just one of many places in the world that has an active chunk loader. Wow, I got 7 boxes of stone bricks. This is my 7th box of stone bricks, and it is not going to be enough to have finished this. Oh my goodness, chat. Yeah, you redeem an armor stand redemption. And then I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Oh, goodness. My nose just getting runnier and runnier. Yeah, you redeem an armor set redemption, say how you want it to look, and then I'll put it on the hot air balloon. I actually have a couple, or at least one more in queue, so after we finish up this step of this room, I might go do any pending armor stands just to keep up to date since we're down to an hour on the clock. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're set right now. Okay. Did it automatically highlight it as a duplicate for you when you put it in? Nice. Conditional formatting for the win. Oh, I use conditional formatting for like everything, dude. Excel is life. I am currently working on decorating the chunk loading room above my storage room. We had a big expansion of the storage room, so I needed to add a few more chunk loaders to the mix. When it comes to using mob heads on the armor stands, it's just what I have available. If you ask for something I don't have available, we'll have to get an alternative. If you pick something that's like a super rare drop, You know, like sheeps are a 1 in 1,000, or pig heads are a 1 in 1,000. So I don't have any sheep or pig heads, you know. Because the mobs are so common, you have to they make the heads rare. All right, we got 4 empty boxes. Let's take them back again. I literally probably only need like 1 box, but I'm just gonna do 4. How you doing? This is part of the storage room, correct? Yes. This is just a behind the scenes. Like this here is the true behind the scenes of the storage room, but that's behind the scenes of behind the scenes, you know? There's multiple layers of behind the scenes to the storage room. Here's the main storage room now. I got this lever I gotta put away. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let me have 4 boxes of that, please. I'll put down... Wrong. Wait, what? I thought I broke 4 boxes. How do I only have 3 in my inventory? Oh, there it is. All right.
Stakos Rulegzov is here.
Welcome in. I have no idea what that just said. Oh, tacos! I was like, what on earth kind of crazy name was that? It was just tacos. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Right, back up. Oh boy. So yeah, we're probably just gonna bring the elevator up, which is probably just like right over here. God, I really hope it doesn't exactly line up with that or something. That would be horrible. I'm gonna sit back down. But yeah, we gotta bring that elevator all the way up to this floor, so that I don't have to be jumping up those stairs. That's gonna be also be part of this, you know. Preach, dude. Everyone loves this shirt. I'm not the largest Pokemon fan, so I gotta go with Pikachu, you know, I don't know them all. No, we're just in my storage room right now. Or my base is more than just the storage room. My base is massive and mostly above ground and underground. Everywhere. It is the ground. Quite literally. I feel good. I feel fine right now. I'm still sick right now, but like yesterday after a stream though, my stomach was killing me. Dang, I need to blow my flipping nose again. I shouldn't have sat back down. Goodness. Now the stasis chambers are the chunk loaders for my storage room. I don't do speed runs. I play hardcore. Single player. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. But for the month of August, I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. We got just over an hour on the clock. We've got 88 hours total on the timer has been added. Out of 90 is the next goal, where I unlock a horror game stream. So if you guys want to pick a horror game for me to play, you know, that can be arranged. And then if we make it through the full 12 hours today, chat, that means I have to dig out another hole for the creeper farm. If you guys want to see me dig another hole, we got to make today 12 hours. I honestly, I don't know if I'm rooting for stream to end or not at this point. I don't know if I want to dig another hole, but here we are. And then there's obviously a whole nother weekends of goals after that. Lots of ways to add to the timer, depending where you're watching. You can just simply drop a follow or subscribe, or you can give bits or cheers or gifts or super chats or whatever it's called, wherever you're watching. Or you become a paid member or a paid subscriber. All that adds to time to the clock, you know. Also, make sure you enter the giveaway, my dudes. Scan the QR code on the screen, or go to the link in the bio. Go to colonel.live if you want to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. Longtime sponsor of the channel wants to hook you up, my dude. Get your keyboard. Get entered. The Weekend-a-thon ends when the timer hits 0. Correct. That's how marathon streams work. Peace out, Grayson. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I'll be here, maybe I won't when you come back, my dude. What's up? We got just over an hour. We'll see if chat lets it go or what happens. If we do make it through this weekend, and we unlock the hole, obviously, by doing a full 12-hour today, and we continue on to next weekend, there's some pretty big goals in there. Notably, like me shaving off my beard, in addition to having now gotten a haircut, and a netherite beacon. I have to go make a netherite beacon, something that I have always said is just completely pointless and a waste of time. If you want to make me do something that is completely pointless and a waste of time just for the flex, well, you know, now's the time. Ugh. Oh boy. This might actually be the last inventory of the stuff right here. Oh man, this took a lot longer to put the floor in than I anticipated. The next step after this is to mine out the ceiling. We got to make the room 2 blocks taller so that I can then have a 3-block high gap underneath my ceiling. Oh man. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. We are working on decorating the chunk loader room above my storage room right now. So these are my chunk loaders. They keep the storage room running even when I'm not here. Oh, last of the floor in, chat. Wonderful. All right. Good stuff. Just an ender pearl stasis chamber is all you need to keep the chunks loaded. All right. Good stuff. The floor is in. The floor is in. Let's offload these boxes and put them into the unloader. There we go. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't need these torches right now either. I'll just put them back because I'm right flipping here. Let's take a quick break, chat. So, because we have an hour on the clock. I've been live for nearly 3. Oh, man. The stream might go on, but if it doesn't, I need to be prepared. So I need to go to the bathroom. I need to refill my water, all that jazz, chat. So make sure whatever you platform you're watching on, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe. Yo, Alien gifted out 6 subs to the community. Hour and a half on the clock. All right. Heck yeah, we keep going. Keep going. I love to hear it. I am going to still take a quick break, though. So whatever platform you're watching on, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. Let's do this. So let's head here. Do we have bone meal in here? No, we're out of bone meal? Didn't I just top off the bone meal in here yesterday? Well, whatever. I guess we don't get to run the tree farm. There's no bone meal in it. I'm going to leave it running so it'll farm a little bit of bone meal. Maybe. Yeah, okay, bone meal's coming in. All right, and then, yeah. I'm just going to... All right, right here. Right there. BRB, chat!
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
I'm back, chat. How you doing? Got myself a little bit of lunch to eat. Oh, I should have made another coffee, but I didn't. All right. Well, I left this volume up really high, didn't I? My bad. I got some Nutella. This is the OG Nutella, not the peanut Nutella that I have been eating for the past couple times. We have both in the house. So. Ugh. Ugh. No, TikTok can't show words. TikTok is meant to show the game, but that's broken on the break screen. My bad. My bad, TikTok. I do plan on updating all the timers after I eat this. Very yummy. It's Nutella, my dudes. Oops. Rip words. Who doesn't love Nutella? You've never eaten Nutella? How long has Nutella been around, chat? Like in the US, at least. Long time? No. Did I say it the right way? I only recently saw a post on the internet about the different pronunciations of Nutella. It's Nutella. Since the 80s, apparently, really. When I was a kid, we never had Nutella at the house, but my family's from Germany, and I would go to Germany quite often, and all my family in Germany always had Nutella in the house. So for me, Nutella always like when I became an adult and realized you could buy it, and I was like, my parents just never bought it. that was like a revelation I had. Die Nutella, das Nutella. Yeah, I saw a Die der das Nutella debate. I've seen some of that. What are you, TMG? Die Nutella or das Nutella? Whichever one I say is going to be wrong anyway. Das Nutella? Interesting. If we're going by what sounds natural, I will go with D. But I don't know the German linguistics to know what would even be like right. But just and the way that I would speak, D sounds right. Because da Nutella, I don't like it. That's what. Or das Nutella, you know, like I don't. Yeah, both of them having the long A. Nutella. Das ist meine Nutella. That's not. That's probably not right. That was great. Here's my lunch today. English only, please. Yeah. I'm teaching German to my kids, TMG, and learning alongside. Like, I have a very broken basic understanding of German. But I have a bunch of German books for kids that I'm reading to my kids nowadays. Trying to piece it together in my brain. Reach the follows, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'll be back into the game in a few minutes after I finish this slice of Nutella. That's good. I was really upset. So, there's a high school that I was going to go to that historically it always had German as a language you could take. And like I had family that went there in the past that took German as the as their language. And I wanted to go there, and I had friends that wanted to take the German as their language too. And I went there, and it was just a year or a couple years after they dropped German as a language that you could take. And I was pissed, man. I was pissed. I only went to that high school 1 year. But Magic took French. I ended up taking Spanish. And throughout grade school, I had taken Spanish. And then I just took Spanish in high school too. But my Spanish isn't any better, isn't any good at all. I would honestly say, with no formal education on German, and my mom not wanting to teach me, being as she was born and raised in Germany, my German and my Spanish are at similar levels. I have memories of Spanish class as far back as like maybe 4th or 5th grade. I don't remember if it was ever before that or not. All the way through my junior year of high school, probably, or maybe my sophomore year of high school. I don't know. Probably only took 2 years. And yeah, my German and Spanish are probably on equal levels, which is not great for either, but I have been to both Mexico, Spain, and Germany. But I've been to Germany way more times than either Mexico or Spain. Each of those have only been a once occurrence for me. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, turn this off. Yeah, it doesn't teach everyday language. It's about the, you've learned a lot more about English outside of school. Exactly, yeah. See, I know a lot of people that speak German, but it's always a English first conversation with everybody I know that speaks German. No matter how bad their English is, the conversation is always in English first, and never a German first conversation, if you know what I'm saying. All right. Oh shoot, I was gonna tally up the timer really quick from the first part of stream here before we moved on. All right, we got quite a few from the Vert. All right.
Preach, dude.
What's up? All right, and then TikTok, we've got 136. Let me add all this together really quick. 15, 20, 25, 27 plus 136, chat. What did I say? 27 plus 136 is 163. All right. All right, and nothing from landscape. So yeah, let me add 136 seconds to the clock. 163 seconds to the clock. There we go. I had it on my clipboard. I just said it wrong. Boom. All right. An hour and 9 minutes on the clock, chat. Many German would rather speak broken English than hear broken German. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. I very much know that. Very, very familiar with that. Nothing in the overflows. Just giving everything a good check. Looks like this has been keeping itself or drained itself a little bit as boxes come in. You love to see it. So chat, now we added logic to this where the shulker guy will put stuff into here, and then this system will automatically release some of them if it gets too many in that box. And then, oh yeah, it has been. And then, yeah, and it's been feeding boxes to this faster than that has been needing them, which is good, I guess. All right. TNT in the wall. This TNT, chat can place TNT down in my world using channel points on the purple site. And the only way for me to remove it is to blow it up. All right. I am gonna top this off. Guys, so they're blocking in my bed. If they place another one down, I won't be able to sleep. All right. The hole is done, indeed. I finished it last Tuesday. We're now on to the storage room. All right, let's head up to the storage room, chat. Oh no, actually, before we head up there, I'm gonna do a a change out of the shulker boxes here. So let's do this. Let's take all these shulker boxes that are all full of stone. Chat, put it there is what I was just explaining. All right, are these all actually full? Yes, okay. All right. If that's what you're saving your coins up for, I mean, sure. Who am I to stop you? These all actually full? They are. And then all of this is also full of stone, chap. I really wish there was a faster way to deal with these. Oh, wow, this side is nearly full. Okay. So we're gonna have to start reaching into here. Great. Yeah, this filled up on this whole side here. Amazing. Love that. Let me get some moss real quick. Let me just build a little platform on the side to reach around to. All right, yeah, so we filled up the front, and we filled up... Oh, we didn't fill up the whole back. I thought we filled up the whole back for some reason. That's why I thought I wasn't landing over here because I filled up the whole back. Oh, I filled up the whole back of the deep slate. Got it, got it, got it. All right, that makes sense. Either way, yeah, we're good. All right, let's head in here. I just need 2 more boxes. All right, let's get these up here. Yeah. All right. Oh, taking all this stone out of here, dude. I thought I put my wings on, but apparently I didn't deploy them. I just dropped like a rock, dude. Right. All right. No, you can't nest a shulker box. Yeah, dude. I remember the update when they added hoppers. I updated my, at the time I would have considered it my forever world. I updated my forever world to the very first snapshot that added hoppers to the game. As soon as they added them, I was all in on hoppers, man. All right, so that's all the stone out. We should have cobblestone here. All completely full. There we go. Oh, you need a build idea? Well, I'll give you one, but if I tell you, you got to build it. Deal? All right, cobble deep slate right here. They all full this time? They are. All right. All right, hear me out. A 37 block tall, solid gold toilet with functioning redstone flushing lever. You got this, man. I believe in you. Oh, where am I going? All right, and yeah, deep slate goes right in here. There we go. Yeah, this room works. Pure magic. All right, now it's time to put down a new layer of shulker boxes there. For all of these hoppers. Need more shulkers. Oops. Hey, yo, preach the follows, chat. I don't know, man. Not enough people. I ask if you build the gold toilet that you take a picture of it and put it in the Discord. But no one ever does. No one ever does. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, come on, man. We're out of boxes. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft some more, huh? 4 boxes, please. We're gonna have this storage room consolidated sooner or later, chat. We're gonna just put all these boxes back down now, and then we're going to go back up to the shulker loader room that we were in before earlier today, and we're going excuse me, and then we're going to do the next step of that, which I believe will be like digging out the ceiling, raising the roof a little bit in that room. Then we'll probably come back down here and do another exchange of the hoppers. And then we'll, go to the next step. I mean, we'll just keep rinse and repeating of doing another step to that room and then coming down here and rinse and putting down another layer of things until the timer runs out. Gia, 12 subs to the chat. You love to see it. How you doing, Gia? Flippin' heck, dude. 2 hours on the clock again. 2 hours on the clock again. I really appreciate you guys. Look at that. People in the chat getting them right there. You love to see it. God, you guys are being ridiculously supportive during this weekend-a-thon. I'm here for it, and I really appreciate it. But holy crap. I gave 2 bonus subs. So did it give out So did it give out a full 14? Can you count them up? Or I don't think those are the bonus subs. No, I think the 2 bonus subs is included in the 12 because Gia did 10, and then it would have gave 12, right? It didn't. I don't see the sponsored subs in addition to that. So I don't think there's any I need to add. Whenever there is any I need to add, it'll say like dual format sponsored. These bonus subs. It'll like say that specifically in the chat. Those are the ones that I need to worry about. Darcy is indeed scamming me again. Yeah, he tries to do that pretty often. Chat hit the goal for me to cut off my hair and donate it to charity. So that's just what I did. About 18 inches of hair to Wigs for Kids. Flipping amazing, chat. Right. Well, how many actually people did it list out in the chat, Gia? Did it list? It says in the alert that you gave 12. If it listed 12 names, then they're all good. And you're all good. Oh, over here. Yes, the Weekend-a-thon is limited to just the month of August. Total of up to 5 weekends. There's one more weekend left in August after today. I actually need more boxes. I need to top this off, so I need 10 more boxes. We are really using up all my chests, bro. Oh. Apparently I made 1 extra box. Chad, if you're not familiar with the Weekend-a-thon, let me just go over it real quick. We're currently got an hour 54 on the timer. We've unlocked 89.6 out of 90 hours towards our next goal. So the next goal at 90 hours is a horror game stream. You guys will be able to pick a horror game for me to stream. I'll buy it, whatever it is, and then I'll play it and I'll be scared. If you pick a co-op game, Magic will be playing with me and she'll also be scared, maybe. If we make it to the end of stream today, aka getting to 96 hours of total stream time, that will unlock another creeper farm dig. I'll dig another hole. And then if we get through the entirety of next weekend, there's other goals like shaving my beard off, and which I would actually do live on stream. Just unlike my hair, Magic didn't want to cut my hair on stream. She wanted me to go to professional. But then also a netherite beacon is on there. So big stuff if we make it through next weekend. Then there's lots of ways to add to the timer. If you're new, obviously just follow or subscribe to add a few seconds. You can do bits or cheers or gifts or super chats or what have you if you want to add time to the clock on whatever platform you're watching on. And also you can become a paid member or a paid subscriber or even gift out subs to other members of the chat if you want to help out. All of it adds time to the clock. There's also a giveaway, chat. Scan the QR code, go to the link in the bio, go to colonel.live to enter to win a gaming keyboard from long-term sponsor of the channel, Turtle Beach. All right. Playing hardcore single-player Minecraft. Let's get up there and dig out the ceiling, chat. Where am I at? Next weekend is the last weekend of the month, indeed. No, there's suggestions for the cosplay in the Discord. We did hit that yesterday. I think we hit it yesterday, or was it today? I don't remember. No, I don't think we've hit any goals today yet. There's a thread in the Discord to suggest cosplay outfits for me to wear for the cosplay stream. Chat. This world is almost 6 years old. Yeah, we gotta make this whole room here 2 blocks taller is our current goal, chat. Then we'll come in and place the ceiling. Or the walls. I don't know which I'll do first. We gotta do one of them. Oh, floating sand right there. Or floating gravel, I mean. Not floating anymore. Making this 4 blocks tall right now so that I can make, so that I can put the ceiling in and then it'll be 3 blocks tall. Oh, I usually come from that door. This is the room above my storage room, where all the chunk loaders for the storage room are. So we got all the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber chunk loaders up here. We did finish digging the hole last week. Inventory's full. You know, let me just put down... Nope. There we go. There we go. Put this to toggle. Real easy to dig this out, but it's just gonna be a little time consuming. If we do hit the goal to dig the creeper farm hole, by the way, I'm not going to like just immediately start digging the hole like right now this stream, by the way. For everyone worried about it. It's going to just be effectively added to the project plan. Because right now it's not on my actual list of things to ever do. But it's going to be added to the list. I've got a few like things in the pipeline and it'll be properly prioritized as a goal that you guys hit. All right? So Not going to immediately just derail the current project we're in the middle of right now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, welcome in, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. Boom, 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 boom. All right, gravel. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this, just like when I'm digging the other hole. See, I'm picking up most of the stuff behind me, but I'm leaving a bit behind. I like to think it's about 90%. We're not currently digging a hole. I mean, we're digging. This isn't actually a hole, though. We're just making this room a little taller so that we can put a ceiling in. What level are we at, anyway? 51 right now. We're still a fair few blocks under sea level. Working on your Lego Shire set. Heck yeah. Yeah, we have to do a Lego stream now as well. Of building my Minecraft Lego crafting table. Should I replace the Hot Ones box with the Lego box that I'm going to be doing a stream for? What do you guys think? I can move the Hot Ones box? Yeah? Because we already completed that. Let's do it. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these hot sauces. I know I'm going to eat quite a few of them, just not all of them. This is the Lego set that I'll be building. I might include it in this week's stream schedule to build this Lego set. There you go. You guys can see it now. So it's the crafting table, 18 plus, almost 1,200 pieces. It's like 3D crafting table with a little world inside. And there's the back of it. So I'm excited. It's about a 6-inch cube. I think Gryson's built this one himself before. Maybe. I could be wrong about that. But wouldn't be the first thing I'm wrong about. 18 plus is usually the difficulty rating. And the target audience. It's a combination. Yeah. This one doesn't look particularly hard. I think this one is an 18 plus to more like more for target audience. So that like adults who are a Minecraft fan have a Minecraft set they could build. Because my main gripe with Minecraft Lego sets is that they're way too simplistic, and I mean they're meant for play more for like for me the Minecraft set's about building it and setting it on the shelf and it looks nice. Whereas most of the Minecraft Lego sets are made, you know, they're simplistic and for kids to play with, which is great. Kids need Legos to play with, but I don't go out of my way and purchase sets that are things that aren't like shelf pieces nowadays, you know? Exactly. It's been sitting in a box in the bottom of this shelf for ages, and then it's going to get built, and then it's going to sit on the shelf fully built, and it's going to look nice. Inventory is full. So yeah, I might try and fit it into this week's schedule. I don't know though. I don't want to say I will for sure and then not do it. It's just I know I'm going to be canceling another stream this week to work on the edit of the 20,000 Day World Tour. And because I'm sick as well, and just I feel like a lot of the stuff for the Weekend-a-thon, I feel like I'm just going to end up not paying it out until after the Weekend-a-thon is over. But like this one's easy enough that I don't need to do any pre-planning for it. I could just do it. A lot of the gravel is falling out right onto the redstone. Oh, wait, what? I accidentally started only digging it 3 blocks high. The room is going to be 3 blocks high, chat. I just have to dig it 4 blocks high so I can put a ceiling in. No, I didn't, Darcy. Oh, low pick. Oh, there goes my chest plate. Oh, I don't need wings. I need... Oh, God. God dang it, bro. I hate having things set to toggle so much. I mean, you're the one who pointed it out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I didn't do them, so... It is what it is. I don't know. This year, the concept of the Weekend-a-thon is so different from all the other ones. I wanted to keep the goal structures and things simple. I didn't want there to be like a lot of layers of like stuff going on, because there already is quite a bit of layers of like understanding that gifts give time and that goals are based on the time, not the value of the goals, rather than a subathon where it's like usually the quantity of the subs and stuff like that. Kept it simple. There's lots of ways to add time, and there's goals to unlock as the timer goes up, and that's it. That's all there is to the Weekend-a-thon. The hole is done, indeed. What's up? Inventory is full. And we're digging for sure, chat. This world is almost 6 years old. Gravel, no! Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh. Darcy, I asked you yesterday if you could post a link to one of those highlights so that we could see if it stuck around or if it deleted itself after stream, and then you didn't do that. Or if you did, you didn't tag me in it or something. Because I don't, like, I don't even know, like, if they stick around or if they just delete themselves after stream ends or what. They're still there? Like, when I go to my TikTok, I don't ever see them. Like, you're saying if I go to my TikTok page right now, that'll be posted? Oh, I do see them. I see 2 of them, yeah. Because they are actually, like... Oh, I see 3 of them. And these aren't just from today. The ones from yesterday are still there, is what you're saying. Because I don't see any from I only see 3. Like, why is there not like a million of them? Is it going to be the same 3? All right. Yeah, random clips though. My thoughts, though, is like, why is there only 3 of them? And why is it only the 3 most recent videos? Like, are they automatically... Is it dynamically only putting 3 and then it removes those 3? Like, after... When it makes another clip, is it going to delete the oldest of those 3 or something? Is that happening? It's like you said, it picks just the most randomest clips. This world is nearly 6 years old. It was during the week and it hasn't deleted it yet. Interesting. Okay. Because I turned that feature on weeks ago, and there's only been 3 posted so far. Yes, all the armor stands that have been redeemed will be placed before the stream ends today. Ugh. I hope that's the only place that we have problems with the pink biome collapsing in on itself. Something tells me it won't be the only place we have that problem, but I'm hopeful. But there isn't anymore. Basically, anywhere the green biome is placed on top of or the pink biome is placed on top of a gravel patch is liable to fall in. Why I hate building on gravel, chat. Inventory's full. I remember specifically during the pink biome placement when I got to the part that was not up on moss and I was putting it on gravel patches. I remember specifically thinking out loud to myself something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, that's fine, just putting this on top of the gravel. I bet I'll never dig out underneath it or whatever." Like, I bet you guys specifically said something like that. It's like, it's fine, we're not gonna dig out underneath it or anything. What an idiot! I'm working on my storage room right now. That's the current project. We're currently directly above my storage room right now. Working on tidying up some of the behind the scenes areas of the storage room. Right. That was good, dodging the deep slate right there. Boom, 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 boom. Hardcore has not been out for 6 years, dude. Hardcore has been in the game for well over 16 years, my dude. We are currently tidying up this room. Raising the ceiling so we can put a ceiling in. Minecraft's been out for over 16 years now, as like a full game. The betas or alphas or whatever are probably 17 years old now. Hardcore has probably been in the game since the full release, I would imagine. It recently came to Bedrock, so that's probably what that guy is on about. But there's more to the game than Bedrock. A lot more to the game than Bedrock. Jeez, it was 2024 that it was added to Bedrock? It was already 2 years ago? Dang, bro, that's crazy. Feels like it was just... I would have guessed it was last year, not 2024. Hey, that fell right on the torch. Nice. Inventory's full. Getting a lot taller in here, chat. You love to see it. Peace out. I'll be here until the timer is done. Dang it, timer! How long's the timer been broken, chat? If we make it to the end of stream today, I'm gonna have to do another true up. It should fix itself here in a second. Oh. Hopefully it wasn't broken too long. Do you want the timer to break? I don't. Villagers are dumb. Yeah. Oh, the latest snapshots, though, have made villagers slightly less dumb in one way. Librarians, or actually not just librarians, but any villager, when you level them up via trading, historically, you would have had to close the inventory of the villager and open them back and right-click on them again to refresh their trades. But now their trades will refresh while you are still looking in their inventory. So if you're leveling up a villager, you can trade with them, wait a second, and then their trades will just automatically appear without closing out of their menu, which is going to be so nice for like trying to level up villagers. That came in like one of the last 2 snapshots or so, and is like huge for villager trading. Ow. It just makes it easier. There's always a benefit to the community. You're doing it before the update. Yeah. That's how it always goes, man. During the snapshot phase, it seems like they always update something that would help me right now, but I'll be done with it by the time the update comes out. That always happens to me. But there's always something that would help me right now, but I'll be done with that project before the update comes out. But the thing is it'll still be helpful for me next time I go to do some villagers. Actually, in this update, I don't know what there is that is being added that would help me right in this instance. I don't know. Or that would have helped me at any point during the snapshot cycle that I've already moved past. I don't know. Yeah. This area is not even a rectangle. This room is not even just a rectangle, chat. Because of these extra ones that I had to add for the copper golems. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. All right, this little section here is done. Just gonna go empty my inventory while I'm here. Efficiency 5 and haste 2 lets you insta-mine stone. All right, so now we can head back into here and start doing the long stripes again. Nope, this is live. Can't pause me. No. Can't pause this. No. Dang it, now you got that stuck in my head. It's all your fault, chat. Oh, it's the beacon. We're halfway through. Oh no, more of the floor, dude. Not cool. Did I tell you it's not cool? Oh, there goes some more of the carpet. Let me do a quick sleep real quick. Then we'll finish just ripping out all the place there that it's gonna be a problem, and then we'll go patch it up. Come on, dude. All right, yeah, okay, that whole place is patched, is exposed now. All right, stone. Oh, interesting. Good. Repatched up. Yeah, concrete powder. All my custom biomes are made out of concrete powder. Preach, dude. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. But for the month of August, I'm going to be live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. About an hour and a half on the clock. Will the stream end, or will we go all the way till 10 tonight? No one knows. All right. We did make a mess. Oh, I didn't put the pink carpet back down, chat. Oh well. The pink biome with 2 less pink carpet in it. It's a tragedy. Oh, my bee. Okay, hold on. There's a bee in the office, chat. First one of the day. First one of the weekend, actually. There it is. Got him. Get out of here, you stupid stinking bee. They're not. It's not a honeybee, chat. They're yellow jackets, so they deserve a slow and painful death. Watch him to make sure he actually dies. He stopped walking. He's now just wriggling. All right, looks dead to me. He's right by where my foot needs to go, so I'm gonna get the little vacuum up. All right. He gone. Yeah, there's the bees that made a nest under the siding in my house, and I thought they were in a vent, and I just yesterday I went and like ripped off the cover of the vent and thought I was gonna get the nest out of there, but the siding, the nest is actually up under the siding of my house, so they have a way to get into the house, and I thought I was going to be able to get rid of the nest on my own, but I'm going to have to call a professional tomorrow. Get an exterminator out here. And it's probably not going to be cheap. Yeah, it's not good. Uh-huh. Your biggest regret was thinking a dead bee couldn't sting you? Nah, dude, you touch the stinger, you still get stung, dude. Please sub so I can pay for the exterminator. Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. Every bit kills it kills a wasp. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Took me a second. Yeah, they're not bees, they're yellow jackets, aka wasps. I wish they were honeybees, because there's a company that would come remove them and take them to their honey farm, right? But I can't be that lucky. I only get the bad kinds. I was thinking, chat, someone was saying that the exterminator company is just gonna come, like, fog them out. I was just thinking, like, what do I gotta do to go buy one of them foggers? And, like, can I buy the right kind of chemical to do that myself? Probably. Because I could easily stick a fogger tube or whatever up where that is. I know exactly where it is. And then just pump chemicals into it for an hour. Oh, dude, if they got a Ryobi fogger, the vacuum that I used literally to suck up the bee is a Ryobi bucket attachment shop vac. If they got a Ryobi one, yeah. It's a 5-gallon bucket with a lid, and the lid is a shop vac lid for a 5-gallon bucket. It's great. It is great. I love this little thing, dude. It's not a very powerful shop vac, but it will clean up. We'll clean up good. I have a big, like, 30-year-old Craftsman shop vac for when I need proper shop vackage. But this one's just nice to have as a little handy shop vac. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh no. We're like literally 1 block underneath the ceiling. Hold on. We're at the lowest part right now. Okay. Wow. I'm going to have to make a point to come back to the no, hold on. I can fix. Hold on. No. Look at this. I can solve this. I can solve this. All we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some pearlescent frog lights, chat. And every time I expose the underside of a leaf, I'm just gonna put a pearlescent frog light there. And now that leaf block will be a light source for the pink biome. More light sources never hurt anyone. Yeah, previously it wasn't a light source. It just had pink beneath it, but now it's gonna have a light source beneath it, and that'll be fine. And we'll do that for any other leaves we uncover. Like that one. Oh, that one is a light source, okay. We're really lucky with where this is lining up. I'm currently digging this part out to put a new roof, or to put a new ceiling on this room. Shouldn't be digging this for too long. Look at us go, chap. This fits in perfectly, chap. I fixed it, don't worry. Oh, inventory's full. All right. You know what I don't need, though? I don't need this hoe in my inventory right now. Excuse me. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh. These nice long weekend-a-thon streams are just so nice for actually getting work done in the world, you know? Oop. Huh? Interesting. Was there like gravel there too, or? I'm just confused. All right, I'm gonna put that back in. Maybe I just accidentally punched a block too high. I don't know. Yeah, that's gotta be what happened. I must have accidentally broke a block too high. And I broke a block too low. Ugh. We're getting through it, chat. Then after we place or break away this whole thing, we gotta go place in the ceiling. Which we still don't know what I'm gonna make it out of yet. But we'll figure it out as we go. No, I need to keep those on me. I'll also grab a new pick. Right here. I'm working on expanding my storage room. This is where I have all the chunk loaders for the storage room. And we had to add a few more on here. So we're just cleaning up this whole room while we're here. Because I have my whole storage room chunk loaded so that it keeps processing items while I'm not here. We're got a whole big project of just updating this whole storage room area. Lost your hardcore world, dude. You gotta run it back. I would absolutely love to do this full-time, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. And maybe one day I can. All right. Lots more gravel. Bum, bum, bum. Inventory's full. Wow. Did I see a hole in the floor that I just flew over? Maybe I did. Yeah, right here? What the heck? Okay, don't know why that hole was there. Did I accidentally break that and I didn't realize it? Did I just forget to put those blocks in when I was putting the floor in? I don't know. I don't know. I fixed it now, though. I did do that, though. My favorite game, of course, is Minecraft, my dude. What kind of question is that? I'm working on expanding my storage room. This right here is above the storage room, where I have all the chunk loaders. I had to add a few more chunk loaders because the storage room got bigger. So we're just cleaning up this room. Gonna actually like decorate it, like, not decorate it like detail work, but we're gonna put a proper ceiling on. That's why we're raising the roof a little bit right here. I'm gonna put, you know, we just put in the floor beneath my feet. Just like maintenance of the back rooms, or the behind the scenes of my storage room right now. Inventory's full. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Boom, boom, boom. Lights. Falling. What? Did I accidentally break a block too high again? I don't know. What ifs? I know there's at least 2 holes I gotta go patch when I go up there next, so we'll just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, I'm really getting close to the end of digging out the ceiling here. This is taking too long. I mean, it's taking as long as it's gonna take, you know, but you know what I'm saying. When I decided today to work on this part of the storage room, you know, I don't think I expected the entire stream to be dedicated to it. But it is what it is. We're gonna get it handled, you know. What'd I leave out? This is the behind the scenes room that is above my storage room. This is where I have the chunk loaders that keep the storage room running even when I'm not here, so it can keep filtering through all of its items that it's got in its backlog. And we had to add a few more chunk loaders in it today. So what I just did just now, or what I'm doing right now, is I'm decorating this room so that it's gonna look clean and not like it's a afterthought anymore. Because the whole storage room is getting a makeover, a 2026 makeover, effectively. But it's all behind the scenes. Sandstone slabs. It'll probably be sandstone blocks, just like this one below. I know I want the walls to be sandstone, though. I need the walls to be insta-mineable. So, I don't know. I don't know, NG. I might end up doing sandstone walls and then, like, I'll throw down a deep slate ceiling or something. Because chat wanted me to do a deep slate walls, but if I ever need to add a new chunk loader, I want to be able to like just insta-mine the walls away and make the room bigger. I mean, technically this is made larger by one chunk in each direction. So there is the possibility for me to add, like, so if we look at the chunk borders, this chunk loader here loads this chunk and this chunk and this chunk. If I needed to add an extra chunk loader into this chunk, theoretically I could do that without making the room any bigger. But if I wanted to follow the rules of the room, even if I did add a chunk loader in here, I would still need to make the room bigger. I don't think I would do that for adding like a single chunk loader unless I actually like expanded it outside of the room. But that's why I'm giving it a little bit of a buffer too, to make it easier in all aspects to expand the room in the future. Yes, Ender Pearl stasis chambers. Oh, this is dark down here. Ender Pearl stasis chambers are really simple. They, you throw an Ender Pearl down into water, bubbly water, and then that loads the chunks around here. Oh, I can turn the chunks off. There we go. They do a 3x3 area for things like redstone, but for mobs, it only does the actual chunk that the Ender Pearl is in. So it depends what you're trying to chunk load. Like over here, these two chunk loaders here, they are specifically where they are so that the copper golems in the storage room will be loaded, even though it's loading extra chunks in that direction that aren't needed. So it depends on what you're trying to load, on how big of a radius you get from them. But a good rule of thumb is if you're dealing with mobs or entities, you need them in every individual chunk. Oh, man. Oh, just about an hour left on the clock, chat. Inventory's full. Really close to digging out this ceiling. We're getting there. Getting 50 levels all at once is a lot harder than getting 50 levels. Or getting, you know, getting a 2 levels 25 times is a lot easier, you know. Okay, low pick. I use a cactus smelter for my XP. But right now, most of my levels is just from AFKing the gold farm recently. What's up? But I don't go there for XP anymore. Last I checked was over 14 million blocks mined with a netherite pick. I am working on expanding my storage room today. Right now, we're above the storage room where I have all the chunk loaders, and we're lifting the ceiling here so we can decorate this room a little bit so that it's not a plain, boring stone room. The whole storage room's getting a little bit of a facelift, chat. Including the behind the scenes, like this room. Inventory's full. I play hardcore single player. Wow, last box. And it's basically full. All right. Let's take this. Oh, come on, dude. There you go. I'll go refill up my ender chest. Put these into the unloader. All right. Yeah, I need more in my ender chest. First off, gonna get more rockets. You got any in there? Nope, I just gotta craft some, I guess. There's one in there I can take. Okay. 18, I need 17. Perfect. Right. Back at it. What's up? You can check out everything I'm using in the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge. Got a few quality of life mods and performance mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. All right, over here. I'm doing good, my man. Nearly done with digging out this ceiling, so we can start decorating this room. Figure out what blocks we're gonna put down. This is just a behind the scenes room above my storage room, but we are sick of it looking like it's just a ginormous cave. I want it to. I put in the floor that we're walking on earlier today. All the stone bricks. Next, we're gonna put in the ceiling and the walls. Under an hour left on the clock. Oh my goodness, you're right, chat. Chat, if you're not familiar, we're in the middle of a weekend-a-thon where I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday throughout the month of August. If I make it, well, right now we're at 89.6 out of 90 for the next goal. We're 90 hours total for the weekend-a-thon is going to be a horror game stream where you guys will get to pick the horror game we play. And if we make it to the end of stream today, aka 96 hours, then I have to dig out a whole nother creeper perimeter. So maybe we'll make it, maybe we don't. There's lots of ways of adding time to the timer, chat. If you want to follow, if you're new, subscribe. You could give gifts or bits or cheers or super chats or whatever it's called wherever you watch. It all adds to the timer the same. And you can become a paid member or subscriber on whatever platform you're watching on. That all increases it too. There's also a giveaway, chat. So scan the QR code on the screen, go to the link in the bio, go to colonel.live to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach KB5 gaming keyboard. Longtime sponsor of the channel wants to hook one of you guys up. Make sure you enter before the end of the month. Let's get this back to hold, and there we go. How you doing, chat? Let's do it. All right. Hopefully you entered. I hope you did. All right. That's all good now. We'll put these two in the unloader. I'm just gonna leave this ender chest here. It's good to have one up here anyway. Like I said earlier, chat, the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge, linked in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc. But and everything else I use in the links in the bios, descriptions, etc. Oh man. My goodness. This is my longest hardcore world. Over almost 6 years. Okay. Walls, sandstone. Ceiling, unknown. Since we know the walls are going to be sandstone, let's go do sandstone in the walls. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Just keep putting more and more boxes in here, and it just keeps having more and more to do. I genuinely don't know how much I'm gonna need. Let me just grab 4 boxes of sandstone and see what I can do with it. Is there sandstone over here? Why do we have this dedicated to sandstone? Okay. Okay. 4 boxes of sandstone. Let's see what we can do with it. We finished digging the hole last Tuesday. Oh, I'm doing good. Welcome in. Oh crap. It's after 2 and we have an hour left. I'm gonna go take a break so I can take some more medicine. I'm currently a little sick right now, chat, and I'm just gotta get Dayquil. So let's just stand right here for a minute while I go take a 5-minute break. Whatever platform you're on, consider dropping a follow, subscribing, etc. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
I'm back, chat. How you doing? Hope you didn't miss me too much. All right. You guys done with words, or are you gonna do another round of it? I brewed myself a coffee while I was up there. Doesn't look like anyone's redeeming it, so we'll call it there for words. 44 minutes on the clock, chat. Let me do a true up for any gifts that might have come in. Looks like TikTok's caught up. Oh, and shorts are caught up. And landscapes had nothing today. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 44 minutes, 12 seconds on the clock is the true time. If this timer hits 0, even for a split second, then the Weekend-a-thon's over. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'll do another true up at about the 10-15 minute mark if this truly does get that low. We'll see. We'll see. Until then, let's do civilized. All right, civilized like I have it on my watch. Okay. All right. Do I meant the walls normal sandstone or cut sandstone? What's the bottom of cut sandstone look like, actually? What's the bottom of normal sandstone look like? Chat. Walls cut sandstone, ceiling sandstone. Easy game. Thunks, thoughts? You got a $5 Amazon or Walmart gift card? Nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking the ceiling stays like that and the walls go like that. Dealio? I think that'll work.
The man, the myth,
The melon.
the melon is lore.
All right. So let's convert all this to cut. A whole box at a time. Just one box at a time. Because frankly speaking, I don't know anyone else named Frank. All right. Eatated, chat. All right. Oh, shoot. I only need to make it 3 blocks tall. Maybe if I did the ceiling first, it would actually be easier. Because then I would just have to do the walls 3 blocks tall. Yeah, let's do the ceiling first, chat. Screw it. Ceiling first, gang. All right. Oh, I definitely need to have some torches on me, chat, because there's going to be pockets in the ceiling. Got a pocket full of ceiling that need lit up. You know what I'm saying? If there's like a single 1 block tall pocket in the ceiling, I'm probably just going to fill it in with sandstone, not going to lie. But if there's like a cave opening in the ceiling, I'm going to just drop a torch in it. How did I build so much? What you mean, dude? I just started building. Also, light sources, I was planning on putting them in the floor. I should probably just put them in the ceiling, huh? I'll just get the yellow frog lights, the ochre frog lights, I think is yellow. And we'll just put a grid of them in the ceiling, and then we will get rid of all the torches on the floor. And then the lighting can be even regardless of where the redstone is on the floor. Yeah, that's the way to do it, because it's a short ceiling, chat. It's a short ceiling. Now we're gonna build a ceiling, gonna put it in the ceiling, because that's where the ceiling is. All right. It's not as easy to sing about building a ceiling as it is to sing about digging a hole. I gotta admit, chat. I'm open to your feedback, though. What's some lyrics for a ceiling song? Do you know the ceiling man, the ceiling man, the ceiling man? Do you know the ceiling man who lives in Sandstone Lane? I'm on fumes right now, dude. I'm gonna get cooked. Boom, 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 boom. The great thing about Minecraft is that it's a sandbox game. You can play it however the heck you want, my dude. If you don't like totems, don't use them. Success, nice. Get out of my way, blocks. Oh man, has my coffee cooled down enough yet? Yeah, it was. LWO shot of espresso. Where's CJ at, man? He ain't never get to see me drink none of my coffee. And dude is literally a walking, talking pot of coffee. He's never here when I actually have coffee on stream. Chat, what you been doing this weekend? Anyone do anything fun? I'm playing Minecraft, obviously. You guys know what the heck I'm doing, but what are you doing? Anyone playing in their Minecraft world right now? I know earlier some peeps were in here talking about their Minecraft shenanigans. You've been watching me. All right, 10 out of 10. My weekend activities. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That sounds absolutely wonderful. You doing homework assignments? Okay, go get learnt, chat. Go get learnt. That's important. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Please add colorblind to the list of stats on your resume. Play Minecraft right now, dude? That sounds amazing. You just hit 2,000 days in your hardcore world? Heck yeah, man. 18,000 to go. Let's get You're on your way to catching up. I believe in you. Swear if you just AFK it for the next month straight, just to pass me. Drawing a turtle. Wait, drawing a turtle isn't your assignment? Why are you drawing a turtle that's not your assignment if you have assignments to do when you do art for your assignments? Bro, you're worried about driving in the rain? What the heck, man? Unless you got racing slicks on your car, ain't no reason to be worried about driving in the rain. It's just driving. You got this. And if you got racing slicks on your car, you better not get on the flipping road if it's raining. Drawing a turtle for a competition. Ooh, I could win that. But you always got to worry about other people. They ain't worried about where they're going. Florida drivers don't know how to drive in the rain. That sounds right. No one knows how to drive, regardless of the conditions. It is a universal fact that every person who drives assumes that no one else on the road can drive as good as them. And ironically, I'm the only one who's right about it. It's crazy how that works. Oh, that's a full box down. All right. It is afternoon, isn't it? Oh man, oh me, oh my. We're at 89.8 hours. We're literally just a hair under 90 hours. Oh wow. I just realized that. Yeah, that means we're at 5 hours and 1 minute into stream with just a hair under hitting the 6 hour mark for the horror stream. Okay, all right. I see you, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Music recommendations. Oh, what's this about? TikTok, shut up, man. Not you, TikTok chat. You're fine. It's just TikTok the TikTokers. They are lame. Oh, is my TikTok chat disconnected? It says it's connected. There's definitely a message that... Oh, no, that message was a hot minute ago. Okay. All right. I don't know if you guys get to hear that when it happens, but TikTok, whenever I do these long streams, and because I do a dual PC stream setup, where I barely ever touch the stream PC's keyboard and mouse, it keeps giving me inactivity captchas. It's like, oh, you're not clicking on the TikTok window, so you must not actually be live, huh? You better do this captcha to prove you're live. It's like, bro, I'm playing a game, man. Like, bro, I'm playing a game right now. What you mean, dude? Why do I gotta do a captcha to keep streaming on your stupid website? Yeah, I said it. If you're watching on TikTok, I think your app is stupid. I used to use TikTok so much, and now I just hate it so much. They have so many rules. It's so hard to just have a good time posting to TikTok anymore. I'm not a huge fan of the mobile apps of any of the sites. Though I do gotta admit, the red site does have the best app experience out of all of them. So if you don't like it there, Grayson, don't get the purple app. See, that's why we have torches right there, chat, because there's this little cave opening here that was all gravel before, and now we just put a torch down and we just cover it up. Is it covering it up if I'm putting a floor underneath it? I don't know. I think it's covering this up, right? I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Sandstone blocks aren't made of gold. That's true. They're not. Covering under. Undercover. Under pressure. Gonna keep putting torches up there just to make sure it stays properly lit well up there. I don't want to create spawning spaces right now. Though this place isn't like properly spawn proofed around anyway, but I just don't want to knowingly leave places mobs can spawn nearby so that I don't hear zombies growling around my storage room. You're tired of always being tired. Well, welcome to the rest of your life. I have not felt well rested. I can tell you the exact date of the last day that I could have possibly have felt well rested. And that was the day before my first child was born. There's not been a single day since my oldest has been born that I have felt well rested. There have been moments where I might not have felt tired, but I have not felt well rested ever since. Maybe after 18 years or so, I'll get the chance. No sleep till retirement. I won't get to retire, chat. The hole is done. Yes, it is. New project. Who dis? We are working on expanding the storage room. Right now, we're above the storage room. We're in the room where all the storage room's chunk loaders are. We had to make this room a little bit bigger, and we're giving it some purification right now to make sure it doesn't look lame anymore, dude. Because it was kind of half-assed, and we only whole-ass things around here anyways, nowadays. This is... retirement in this economy? Yeah, dude. I know I ain't ever getting to retire. Oh. You didn't get to see the end. Well, that's the stream is there. It was Tuesday's stream. If you go watch you can go watch the video of Tuesday's live stream to see the end of the hole. I got out of there pretty quick, dude. I finished the hole and I just dipped. I was like, we're done. The hole is done. I'm out. And we came over here and started this project. Went straight into something else. And we've had at least 3 digging sessions in this project already. Expanding the storage room has needed me to dig at least 3 times. The room where the loaders go to live. True. Freeloaders. You know, ender pearls are so cheap Why don't we call chunk loaders why don't we just call them freeloaders? They're basically free to make. Oh my goodness, I did not bring anywhere near enough boxes of sandstone. What's up? Do you know the ceiling? What rhymes with ceiling? Healing? Spieling? Anything with ends in ing. Or ling. I got a ceiling. Woo-hoo. That this room's gonna have sandstone blocks. Yeah, this room's gonna have sandstone blocks. Oh, there was already a torch up there. I didn't see. All right, we're about a quarter of the way done with the ceiling now. That means I should probably go get like 12 more boxes of sandstone after this one. Whoa! Ah! That's not good. Okay. Chunk load room. Yes, we're working on my storage room. And this is the room of this is behind the scenes of the storage room where I have all the chunk loaders for the storage room. Together. Okay, chat. What is the pattern that I should put the lights in the ceiling that would use the least amount of frog lights in the ceiling, but completely spawn-proof the floor? And it is okay if the floor goes down to a light level of 1 between them. Right? Like, how far apart should they be? That's the real question. If you want to see my base, I recommend checking out my world tour video. The 15,000 day world tour is the most recent one, but chat, get subscribed. I'm in the process of editing the 20,000 day world tour video. Hopefully I'll have that out in the next week or so. Come on, quit being lame, dude. Oh boy. 9x9 grid. Interesting. I'm normally live 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern, but during the month of August, I'm live 10 to 10 every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. We've got just about half an hour on the clock today. Will the timer run out and the stream end? Who knows? Or will we go all the way to 10 p.m.? Only one way to find out, and I have to keep watching. Chat, there's lots of ways to add to the timer if that interests you. Lots of goals to hit along the way. The next goal is if we just get zero point 0.2 more hours, we'll do a horror game stream at some point. There's lots of ways to add to the timer. You can do gifts and cheers and bits and super chats and all that. You can become a paid member or paid subscriber on whatever platform you're watching on. And there's a giveaway to enter, chat. Scan the QR code on the screen, go to the link in the bio, go to colonel.live and enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. You know you want one. You know you need one. All right. Here we go. It's one thing I want to change to my world. Well, I really wish this room had a sandstone ceiling in it. That'd be nice. If only. GG stream streak. Light's going to be the same level as the sandstone. Yes, 3 block gap above the floor. Ideally, putting them in a grid would be easiest for me, but I do understand that if I put them in like an off-axis grid, it could probably have coverage with less lights, but just a grid is easy enough. Plus, it'll look more uniform when we... It's easier to get the pattern right. Oh, ChatGPT says it. It's gotta be true. It definitely didn't hallucinate that. "11 blocks between lights horizontally. Shift alternate rows by 5 or 6 blocks." Yeah, I don't know about shifting them. I don't think that's in the cards for me. Not this time. Yeah, I'd rather just put them in a grid. I think a 9x9 grid might do it. That's probably what I'll start with. In like a section of it just to see. Yeah, I have the variated dirt textures so that it doesn't all look the same boring texture. Got enough torches up there. Make sure it's properly spawn proofed. Was up. So flipping much. Oh, inventory's empty. This is 3 full boxes have got us nearly halfway. Maybe a third of the way. I don't know. If I grab like 6 more boxes, I would feel confident in finishing this ceiling. Well, it depends on how far this goes, actually. If I make it to that back wall there and then go on a little bit more, I might only need 3 more boxes. But then I also need the walls to be made out of cut sandstone as well. Why would I do that, bro? Is it because it took me so long to fly all the way over there and refill my inventory? Oh my god. I can't believe I wasted so much time. My feet are the only thing holding me up right now, dude. Why would they kill me? Faster, 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 faster. What the? Hey, get out of here, block. Get out of my way, dude. I'm gonna break that block if it ever gets in my way again. I'm gonna break the heck out of that block, dude. I ain't gonna have no heck left to break. Oh. I'm placing in a ceiling. I've been placing in the ceiling all the live long day. Not really. Probably not even been an hour. It's honestly probably just been like a half hour. All the live long day. All right, fine. It's all day, chat. Well, Chad, if we make it to the end of the 12-hour stream today, then yeah, I will have to dig another hole, indeed. But chat, we have 23 minutes left on the clock. 23 minutes left on the clock. Is stream gonna end in 23 minutes, or are we gonna keep going? Chad, if the stream does end, I won't be disappointed. It's been an incredible weekend-a-thon this month so far. But, you know, if the timer keeps timing, then I'm gonna keep grinding. Oh. All right, the hole is done, indeed. All right, so that was 3 full boxes of sandstone, and we got nearly halfway done, except the sides aren't even. So I'm gonna grab 4 boxes of sandstone now, and that'll be enough to finish it. But then if I grabbed, you know, well, this one's, if I grabbed like, I don't know if I'm gonna need another box after this. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab 4. I'm just gonna grab 4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sandstone. I've been placing all the sandstone all the live long day. You've been taking all my sandstone just to pass the time away. Why the heck am I still singing? Please, I want to shut up. But apparently I cannot. I don't know, chat, it just won't stop. Alright. 4 boxes of sandstone. Let's make it happen. 4 boxes. Up we go. Up we go. Up. God, I really wish I had put the elevators in. That would have been nice, dude. Wouldn't it have just been nice if I didn't, like, do things that sucked? Nah, that'd be too easy. More sandstone, let's go. Do this. All right. Nearly halfway done with this ceiling. If the timer gets to 10 minutes, chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure all the gifts are caught up for that I've gotten from all the various streams, and then we're gonna start bingo on the purple site. And then if the timer actually reaches to 0, then that's it for the stream. And I gotta go, you know, put the block on the monument, and I gotta burn the diamonds and wrap up stream. But if you guys try and do like any last minute gifts or something, and the timer hits 0 for even a second, my dudes, that's a wrap. Alarm bells play, the timer goes away, and that's that. If it hits 0. Just letting you know if anyone's thinking about it. And if you're not, that's fine too. Stream ends, I will be incredibly happy with how it went. I am working behind the scenes on my storage room right now. This is the room above the room where I have my chunk loaders to keep the whole farm running even when I'm not here at the base. We're currently putting a ceiling on this room so it doesn't look like poop. Do you know a room could look like poop? Now you do. You're confused. Do I want stream to end or not? I am terrified of stream continuing, but I don't want it to stop. That's where I'm at right now. If the stream ends, I'll be happy with what we've done. But I'd love to keep going. The Weekend-a-thon is meant to keep weekending. But if we make it to the end of stream chat, then I have to dig a whole nother hole as the next goal. So that's why I'm terrified about it continuing. But you know what? We'll see. There's pros and cons each way. Pros, the stream continues as more stream. Cons, hole. Unless chat like unanimously doesn't want me to do that. We did finish the hole. You can go watch Tuesday's stream if you want to see the hole finished. The hole be finished. We've moved on now to the storage room project, which is what we've been working on since Tuesday now. Hey, oh, look at that, dude. Half the room done effectively. Basically, almost. Oh, boy. Oh, we grinding, my dude. 17 minutes. I'm just gonna keep playing the game until it hits time, unless oh goodness, chat, I didn't do the armor stands. Oh wait, hold on, maybe let me check the sheet. Did you ever add the Posku armor stand, NG? Doesn't look like it. Let me see. I might have an armor stand I might have to go do, and that would be a good way to okay, not a duplicate. Okay. All right, let's go do that. I forgot about the armor stands. Do it. Just one. We gotta go get ready for. All right, chat. Husked, iron armor, iron sword. Enchanted is what he wants. All right. So this one is for Posku. 12:30. He wants a husk head. Hopefully I have that. It'll be in one of these boxes. I do have a husk head right there. Which one's the old one? Which one's the new one? I think the plural is the old naming scheme. I'm not sure. Iron armor. Iron sword. Need sticks and I need iron, chap. Chest, pants, boots, sword. And he wants all of it enchanted. 4 books. That's wrong. Okay, Posku is ready. Which one will we put him on? Pink has 6, 7. All right, we'll do pink. We'll do pink. Because it does, yeah. All right, let's do it. On the pink hot air balloon. I was half expecting it to be nighttime because it's been so long since I came out of there. Pink and red, here we go, chat. Yeah, because I've got 6, 7, this will be number 8 on there, whereas some of these hot air balloons might already have 9 on them, so this one's not. Okay, where are we going to put him? We'll put him on the back half looking at the blue one. Pointing. Done. Look at him there. Look at him there, chap. GG. The plan, when we originally got onto these, the plan was actually to put, I put 6 to 9 on each of them. And I'd be willing to put even more if I needed to, but. All right. So far, I've been able to evenly spread them out. All right, Posku's done. That's all of them done. I was originally planning on building more hot air balloons, and then I realized how long it was taking me to build each of the hot air balloons, and I was like, it's not worth it. And there's just so much there's just so much room on them. You can't redeem armor stand? Well, you have until end of stream today to redeem one if you haven't earned enough points. Well, and if stream goes on longer today, you can redeem it next weekend too. You don't have the it's live. Just refresh, my dude. He redeemed that today, so it's there. But we got 11 minutes left on the clock, chat. Oh my goodness. Nearly nighttime. I saw the sun was setting. I saw the sun was setting. You kidding me? I see the stars in the sky out there now, chat. There we go. I got a world tour video on my on my channel. Go to the link in my bio. Go watch that 15,000 day world tour video and get subscribed, chat, because the 20,000 day world tour I'm planning to have posted in the next week or so. I've been sick, so I'm behind schedule on the edit, but I'm making progress. Let me check. Our timer is caught up. We're basically at 11 minutes. Our timer is accurate. If the timer ends, chat, here in about 10 and a half minutes, then that's the end of the Weekend-a-thon. But let's just keep. Oh, let me start bingo now since we're at the 10-minute mark. So chat, you can claim your bingo cards if bingo, if the timer hits 0, bingo will start. If the timer gets added to, bingo won't be started until it hits 0, until it actually hits 0. But you can claim your bingo cards within the next 10 minutes. If the timer, well, you can claim your bingo cards now regardless. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's get back up there and keep placing the ceiling until whatever happens. Oh, we got another redemption. All right. Just get that put in the sheet. Go. Not a duplicate, so let's get you in here. Fredo, Enderman head, black leather armor, stone spear. All right, I don't know if I have an Enderman head, but we'll go see. If I don't, we'll find something equivalent. All right, you are Fredo 3919. Enderman head. I don't know if I have an Enderman head, but I know for sure I have a dragon head, if that works as a good alternative. Dragon head's in that box. Yeah, no Enderman head. Dragon head's close enough, right? Black leather armor. I don't know if there's any black dye in there. I'm just gonna grab some. Chest, pants, boots. And you said a stone spear. Okay. Interesting. All right, your armor stand is now ready. I'm also going to put you on the pink one. Because that'll be officially 9, and then pink will be maxed out. I didn't hear any opposition from the swap to an Enderman head to a dragon head Fredo, so I'm assuming that's fine. Oh, perfect. We'll put you right here next to Baja. Dragon buds. I think he's just got confident or something. And then we'll mirror your whole pose. Look at them in their confidence, chat. Look at their confidence together, dude. They're confident together. It's fine, Blinks. Don't worry about it. If we run out, we run out, you know? Can I pop up the timer ad chart? This one? It's a second per bit or 5 minutes per sub on the purple site. And we're 0.8 of an hour away.
Massive.
Oh boy! We hit the goal! Well, damn, okay, thanks. You know, something in my brain didn't click about the fact of asking for it meant you would immediately give something. Something just didn't click there. Horror stream unlocked. Half hour on the clock. All right, Fredo, I'm marking you done here. There we go. Oh yeah, GG. We got 35 minutes. Horror stream unlocked. Yeah. All right, well. Make sure you enter the giveaway, chat. QR code's on the screen. Link in the bio. Colonal.live is where you got to go to enter the keyboard giveaway. Right. I'm gonna make a post in the Discord right now, asking you guys what horror games you want. New goal, a horror game goal unlocked. What games do you want to see me play? All right, and game suggestions in thread. All right. Create thread. Suggest here. There you go. All right. Give me your suggestions for what horror game I should play live on stream. Single player, multiplayer, Magic and I could play together. Who knows? All right. There we go. When did Gia gift more? Earlier today. Gia was in here earlier, dropped in like 12 or so, I think. Which was probably a 10 plus the 2, right? Yeah. You guys are being redonkulous anyway. The hole is done, chat. The hole is done. All right. Darcy's had her recommendation lined up, apparently. A jump scare horror simulator. With one rule. If you scream, you restart. What the heck? The hole's done, my dude. It got dug. We're here working on the storage room now. Listen to my mic. Love that. All right. I mean, it makes sense. Should I do I'm gonna do a swap on the boxes right now, chat. I'm gonna empty out these boxes before I continue on. It just makes sense. If the stream really is going to end in half an hour, it would be good to get one more swap done today so that I could do another swap early on into the next stream. Why did I do every single one of those individually? I could have shift double clicked, whatever. You've wanted me to play that since last year. Well, how about you hit this goal last year then, Darcy? Jeez. You guys are doing crazy. I'm gonna have to think up so many new fresh goals next year. Someone will distract you for 30 minutes. Well, how about 31 and a half minutes? Look at that, chap. How much time's left? Goodness gracious. That was horrible flying. Whoa, some of these aren't full? Is that good? Hold up. Which ones weren't full? This one? This one? Oh boy. All right, we've actually drained some of these, chat. All right, hold the phone. Oh boy, most of these aren't full. I really hope I didn't put any half full ones into the thing. These are all full, okay. These ones are all full. Oh, this is so good, chat. Oh, this is actually really great. I'm gonna take all these full ones over here. All right. You'll hold the phone? Great to hear. Great to hear. All right. Just gonna break another inventory of these, chat. And then we'll, just another row, maybe. All of which... Not a single one of these has... It's completely full. Oh my goodness, that's great. Well, actually, which ones of these still have... Alright, so these 4... Alright, it's just these 8 right here, honestly. Let me just put these back down. What's so special about these ones? Why are they... Alright, those will continue going. And then let's just break all these off. Did we get this entire module emptied, though? That would be so sick if we did. Okay, does every single one of these still have space in it? Sure does. Oh, yeah, dude. What about this one on the ground? Oh, yeah, dude. All right. It'll be, you know, honestly, I just need a chest here. I don't want to put them all down. This is really a waste. Mm. Alright, all of these are partially filled. Which we could either, like, manually combine to make, you know, fill up 3/4 of these boxes. Or we can, you know, go use them to take out of the other boxes. What's up? Those are still filling. All of these are partials as well. Oh my goodness, chat. I don't know if all of them are, but it looks like the majority of them might be. Okay, inventories. All right. The hole is done, my dudes. Oh, geez, every single one of them. That's great. What's up with those ones in the corner not being empty yet? That's weird to me. All right. So many nearly full boxes of stone. Okay, so not all of... Okay, so some of these are still... are completely full. All right. Why are these ones special? Why are they completely full? I don't know. Come on, dude. Ouch. So which ones are these? It's like these ones in this corner here. Oh, wow. Okay. These ones are barely have anything left in them. That one's good. And then, yeah, that one just needs like 2 more boxes, presumably. All right. Any of these other ones still? I feel like I had more than just 2 box. Okay, this one. Okay. I feel like I had to put a few boxes up there. Still, so. Unless it filled some of them perfectly. It's really weird if it did. Unless they weren't filled perfectly. Oh no, and I took them back and, oh well. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to break all those hoppers, and hopefully no stone falls out of any of them. And then if any of them do have stone that falls out, that means I messed up. Heck yeah. I can't keep up with what you guys are talking about. I can't keep up with your chats. What's up? 23 minutes on the clock, chat. All right. Wow. Wow. These are all completely full now. Love to see it. Are these? Yes. Not yet. Oh, that's hit its limit. That's hit its limit. Okay. These 2 are completely full. Gonna let those keep going and break these. Cool. All right. I understand. I just can't keep up with the actual conversation that's going on. I understand that's what's happening. I've just not been able to keep up. All right. We got some more chests to put back in there. We got some hoppers to throw in there. You want to trade art to get all the mob heads? I'll do that amount of money of work. No, Darcy. The mob heads ones, we're quite a ways away from that. Oh shoot, these are like on the last one. Okay, chat, if we're down, if these are all that we have left here, oh yeah, I don't even need to put down the boxes there. I'll just manually load them. Because there's no more in the chests. Right? The chests are all completely empty. It was all in the hoppers, so... I'll top these ones off myself and then go dump them in there. Alright. Get out like 2 more boxes, maybe? All of these are full. What about these 2? Full and full. Go take all these up. I can't believe we got all these emptied though. 20 minutes on the clock, chat. Get more hoppers out of here. How are these? Are these empty? Yep, okay. All the blocks are there housed within the hoppers, so I can just yeet them out. So now I could start manually like combining those. Or I could take them all over here and place them over here to get topped up. That's probably the smarter move. Probably. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a full inventory of these boxes over to there. Place them down here to get I can't shift click them now since they're all filled to different amounts. I cannot middle click them. I mean, pick block won't work. I've got a world tour posted on my channel. I'm actually in the middle of editing the next one right now, and it should be live on in a week or so. So make sure you get subscribed, chat. All right. I probably could have brought more boxes with me than I needed to, but here we are. All right. Yeah, after this, I'm just gonna go combine all the rest of the ones I have over there. Manually. No, I won't do that. I'll just wait for for those ones to fill up, and then they'll be my next batch to place down over there. Probably. God, we could use some more chests though, huh? Oh, it is going through some shells over here. Still, but I just realized something though, chat. Oh no, never mind, chat. You know what else I do want though? I realized something I need. I need a note block. Because this alert over here is a high enough importance that it needs to be playing a sound as well as a light. You know? Also, that's not gonna do anything. What am I on right now, chat? Hold on, let me grab a lever real quick, because that's not even gonna blink the light, is it? It doesn't even blink the light. What? What am I on, dude? All right, so if I put that there. Oh, it's not playing a sound because... Yeah, because there's a block above it. Okay. All right, so that's now blinking. That is like, I don't like the sound of it with a... what makes like a cymbal sound, chat? What makes like a hi-hat? In the Minecraft note blocks. What makes something like jarring is what I'm looking for. Okay, sand makes a snare. Let's do that. Let me get some sand. I don't care what it sounds like, not gonna lie. I just want to hear it. Damn. I can't hear it over here. It's so close to being able to hearing it where I need to hear it. So close. I have to walk a little to the left. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to run a signal over there or something. Minutes on the clock, chat. This is to tell me that there's a problem. An important problem that needs solving. I'm out of red concrete, chat. Am I seriously out of red concrete? Like, completely? I don't have any. I got black concrete. Bro. I wish I had made 8 boxes of red concrete instead of black concrete. All right. Turn it off. We're simulating an alarm. Oh boy. Oh, chat, you know what I could do? Hold up. You know what I could make it even more obnoxious? I could put an ender pearl stasis chamber. And then if that kicks on, it teleports me back to the base. I could have a chunk loader there. Yeah, screw the alarm. Just no matter what I'm doing, no matter where I am, if it runs out, teleport me home to fix it. Honestly, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna say there's a scary noise coming from a scary room at work and you're going crazy. Yeah, that's what this is. Low shulk alarm. Ender pearl stasis. Ender stasis? Question mark? Yeah, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Like IRL for you, Rare? Oh, this got left in the... There we go. That got left in an off or in an on position. I want it in the off position. I know blinking means bad, but I want it to be off as well. I could just put a button there so that I could easily fix that in the future. Yeah, I could just put a button on that block to easily fix it in the future. Because I can see that happening when the alarm happens in real life. There's just a button right here to fix the stasis of that, or the status of that light if it ever gets left in the wrong position. Oh geez, you have a real life alarm going off while I'm making my simulated alarm. I mean, that sucks. Leave the building, go home, clock out, and come back tomorrow if the building's still there. And if there's a real alarm going off at your work and your boss is telling you to keep working, just remember, whatever they're paying you, it's not worth dying for. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because look, they know that, you know, they can replace you if you get killed. The fire alarm's going off? Oh, I don't care. I don't care if it's a test. I'm walking out the building. Oh crap, I forgot to hit the thing. Hey, thank you for the gifts, my dude, or the bits, my dude. I forgot to increase the goal. Let's do that real quick. We hit the goal and I completely forgot to increase it. The next increment is 96, where I have to dig out the creeper farm. Boy, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. All right. 1 hour. I got to bring this up to 96. There we go. 90.4 out of 96. Yeah, Blink said they were done. Hold on, Blinks. Wait, what? Blinks doesn't want the watch time to stop. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, you've all been amazing. I really do appreciate how far the stream-a-thon has gone. The weekend-a-thon has gone. You realize how close you were to the leaderboard? Oh, where are you at on the leaderboard? Let me check. Oh, yeah, yep. You in third. You in third right now. I hear all these guys opening chests. Are they putting stuff? Oh, like Deep Slate, I was like, okay, maybe I messed up, but Stone? What? What? Why are those stuck extended, chat? Don't tell me they're getting like bud powered by that block right above them. Did I build them too close together? But they've worked for so long. What is happening right now? I really need to get like moss or something so I can get up there. So this problem stops getting worse. You know, if I built this and it worked first try, that wouldn't have been right anyway. We all know that. If I have to rebuild this entire thing though, what is powering this? What is powering that, chap? Yeah. Chat, it's being bud powered. It's being bud powered by the item filter. I built them too close together. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to solve this, but I do know what I'm going to do right now. We're not giving the iron golems any more to do. Oh, I didn't realize I was still on screen. My bad, chat. Look, if I leave that overlay on screen, you guys just got to tell me to take it off, especially if I go move it on to redstone. So basically, what is happening is if this goes above 41, it breaks the shulker box. And if it stays above 41 during that break, it doesn't get a chance to replace the shulker box. Oh no. So that means there probably is a few shulker boxes that are not fully full in here somewhere. Goodness gracious. I mean, I can't really worry about that too much right now. Hold on. That's facing the wrong way. Great. Oh my god, 10,000 bits, gods! Oh my, I need a bigger sound for that. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. God's just coming in here out of nowhere, taking first place. Sorry, I have a big redstone problem. And I just... Oh no. Wow, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. Jeez, man. All right. That'll empty everything out of these hoppers that are extra in here. All right. Yo, dude. All right, we got time. We got time on the clock still. 3 to the goal? What do you mean 3 to the goal? 3 hours to the goal? Yeah, dude. I feel like we just passed 90. What the heck, man? Bro, Gods is on something. I appreciate you, my man. All right. So let's think through this, chat. We know that this block being powered is bud powering that piston. which I've never encountered before building these this close together. Maybe I've just never actually built them this close together before. That could be on me. What other solutions do we have? Oh, chat, I have a really easy solution. Oh my goodness, chat. Really easy solution. We have a hopper line that goes left and then flips around and comes back. What if we just move all the item filters to the right a block so that the hopper is underneath this hopper line rather than underneath that hopper line? I don't know if that'll still bud power it or not, but we can find out. That's a really easy way to just shift it all to the right by one without rebuilding everything. And then all that requires is it would be one extra hopper in the system. It would oh, actually no. If I move all three of these hoppers to the right and then this hopper just points leftwards into like a dropper that's above this hopper, then there's no extra hoppers in the system. All right. I will do it. We're gonna start. We need to let these drain first. So I'm gonna go start on the other end and see if it works. We're gonna do a proof of concept on this end over here, and then if it works, we'll continue. So I need red concrete. I need comparators, repeaters, torches, dutes, redstone blocks. Chat, I need red concrete, man. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna be able to repurpose like all the red concrete. I just can't let my stack run out if I drop a couple. So let's head over to the concrete converter where I believe there's probably gonna be a stack or so of red concrete in the concrete converter because we ran the black concrete through it last time. Yes, Darcy, add that to the world tour to-do list post. Because that's like my immediate, like what I'm going to prioritize to-do listing after the weekend-a-thon is officially over. Oh yeah, there's a few stacks of red in here, dude. All right, cool. Oh boy. I think my chats might have got disconnected on the red site. I'm just gonna refresh them. I see a message in the red chat that I don't remember seeing. All right. There is no capes available right now. There's no capes available right now. All right. First thing to do is actually take these out of all of these. We know there's no items coming through the system right now, so we're good there. Hey, red chat, I can see you now. All right. I don't have my hoe on me. Disappointing. Okay, I am still streaming. We got an hour and a half on the clock. Okay. Well, if I don't break crap. I just put an empty. There's gonna be a hopper in every single one of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna have to. I'll make do. I'll make do. Okay. You know, it might not even be the last thing. I'll have to, yeah. Okay. So the thunk is to not to fall off, apparently. That's the idea, chat. We just fall off. We found out that there is a problem from this block when it is powered from the item filter. Bud powers this piston. So we're going to try rebuilding this one block back underneath this side of the hopper line and see if that solves it without having to do a complete rebuild of like this whole place. So we're gonna okay. We're just making it one block back further like that. Well, that didn't work. Now that Bud powers it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Does like putting a block in between? No, that doesn't do jack. All right. No. No, this is Bud powering. This is not directly powering it. This is like funky redstone jazz. That did not work. I could push it out another block. Just for the lulz. And see if I can make the hopper line like not incredibly problematic. Inheritor. Okay, that doesn't appear to be Bud powering the piston. Good. I would need to tear down the entire hopper line here and bring it back. I don't have a dropper on me. So what would this do hopper-wise? We would be adding 2 hoppers to the mix. Put a block there. We'd be adding 1 hopper to the mix for each column. I mean, or we could just raise the whole hopper line up a block. But that causes a problem for us if we do decide to raise the rest of these item filters. I wanted to keep this hopper line at the same height. Dang it. But the next question is, I already know I need to like empty this hopper or these shulkers out. So if I put in the moss here, okay, it looks like it did actually flow through proper. Yeah. So that like works as a hopper line thing. Oh boy. Glass wouldn't work. No, like replacing. We can't. So in the original position, if I make this glass, then the torch would never turn off when it needs to. And in the updated position, when the torch is directly above the piston, it's the torch's presence in that spot that does it. I don't like this as a solution here. This would work, but I don't like it because I have to. It adds an extra hopper to the mix. I just have to think a bit more. There's got to be something else. What about building the item filter on the other side? What about the pot idea? What on earth what would a pot do here to help? Um, That okay, yeah, but that has nothing to do with this, Darcy. This is a piston getting bud powered. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if 4 blocks? What if I did? Oh crap, I walked right off the edge. I don't know if this is how this is going to line up, but what if I did the item filter facing the other way, like off this way, but off of this hopper? So it'd basically be going like over top it. Let me try building one of those right here. So we would have I don't know if this is going to work in the slightest, but it would fit. No, this is the torch would have to be. Yeah, and the block would have to. Yeah, okay, it's not going to fit there. Okay. Okay. If I just raise the hopper line up by a single block, that would work. All it would do is add a single dropper to the dropper elevator. And then no, that's the only good solution is to raise the hopper line up a block. to raise this hopper line up a block and therefore raise all of the item filters up a block. That's the only solution I see that I actually like. The other option is to lower all the shulker loaders by a block. That I really don't want to rebuild all the shulker loaders, so item filters are easy enough. I don't see myself raising these in the immediate future anyway, so I'm fine with that. I play hardcore single player. Okay, how far backed up is this yet? Okay, the stone is still flowing through it, but it's not backed up to here yet. Oh boy. It might get backed up real far at some point. Well, when I built the original thing, I made that part up there for like what items that would be like super bulk, like things that I knew I would have a lot of. And then it kind of just, it didn't pan out that like I put my bulk items there. And then here we are. That was the original plan. All right. Let's All right, let me take all of these items out of here now. We don't want any of these going into the system. Oh boy. Excited to see me suffer. Oh, for the creeper farm. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I will suffer if we hit this goal, but I will be happy to see the Weekend-a-thon keep going. So right. Do you guys want me to drop that goal? Or maybe if we do hit it, I just put a poll in the Discord. Do you guys actually want me to dig another hole? That'd be funny. TNT the deep slate. Alter the rules. Well, we'll see what happens if we hit it. How's that sound, chat? What? What's in here that shouldn't be? Because I don't fit my redstone blocks in here. Something's in here that shouldn't be. Is it the redstone torches? Because my redstone blocks, oh, the redstone torches that. Is there something that there's two of in there, or something that doesn't belong in there? Because my redstone blocks should absolutely fit in there. Moss belongs in there. Oh, I think it was redstone lamps don't belong. Yeah, the redstone lamps belong in there. Got it. All right. Where the heck's my torches at? There they are. Okay. Okay. Similar size hole. Okay, I really don't want to muddy the waters here, chat. So where these have already been filled, I'm going to, yeah, these ones here, or actually all four of these here, because I really don't want a rogue shulker box going into there. I'm going to make sure I take those. So that's 2 empty shulkers that I can just drop in here. Oh, no. Why is there so many extra shulker boxes up here, chat? What the heck? The whole tower is going to get filled with extra shulker boxes at this point. That's interesting. It should be. That's interesting. Yeah, that'll happen, I guess. I see how that happens. All right. All right. I get, yeah, all the stone, all the deep slate, cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, all those are out. Okay. Okay, so we gotta now tear down. Why don't I have my flipping moss on me, chap? I know I need to tear stuff down, but I need moss on me to tear stuff down. I need to be able to pillar. I also don't have my hoe, and there's shroom lights involved. All right. Welcome in. Hey. Okay. Then do I need to break these hoppers? I need to break those hoppers, and they need to be facing a different way. I don't know for sure what I need to do here. Oh no. Yeah, well, these items are just... Shulker loaders are so scuffed at this point, dude. I hate this. Yeah, because those are all going straight down into... Like, yeah, down into here. I'm really surprised we don't see any down into this shulker box with that light on. Oh, yeah, they all went into these shulker boxes. Oh, boy, chap. I think I need to just take all these shulkers out. I think I need to take all these shulkers out, and then I will have less of a horrible time. I will not have a good time, but I will have less of a horrible time. All right, let's do that first. Let's just take all the shulks out. You can out a button on the back and switch the shulker out. You put a button on the back to switch the... Yeah, but I don't want a shulker box with a single red block to make its way down into the output. Oh, you mean to just dispense another one at the end? Yeah, I probably could put a button somewhere. Where could I put a button on here to make that happen? It would need to update this right here. Which a button can't update this. Back over here. No, I can't put it over there. There's a hopper there. Oh well, we'll make do. All right, yeah, I was gonna empty out everything out of here. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, let's do that. Oh boy. All right, I'm just gonna drop all these materials in here for now. These two can go into these dump. Oh, these aren't dump chests? Dang it, I don't have dump chests around here. That's my problem. Then what I can do is I need to go get all those hoppers broken out of the system now. Damn it. I thought I had I thought I had made it. Oh, I didn't take all this out of here. And then, yeah, items are going into there, too. How did I miss? How did I miss just the first one of every one of these? I'm so confused. I swear I took them out of all of them, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Inventory is full already. Oh. Oh, good. He's there. He's nearly through his entire backlog. Come on. Why? Why is there gaps in these? Why is there gaps in these, bro? I swear I already had these paths here for a reason. Like here, I put that path everywhere. I thought for a reason, I don't know. Welcome in. Yeah, and those empty boxes are just gonna get cycled straight back into this system. So, oh, these boxes aren't empty. They have hoppers and junk in them. Now they're empty again. Jesus. Oh, man, I really thought that this was all going swimmingly, chat. I really did. I really did thunk it, chat. All right. All right, any more rockets? It makes total sense that I didn't finish it, or I didn't get it right the first try. So, all right, as of right now, yeah, we're literally gonna break everything down to that hopper. This is how I want to leave each one of these. Should I, Should I rebuild this one as a proof of concept before I go through doing the whole thing? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Okay, so first up, we gotta raise this whole hopper line. Okay. I don't have any of those on me, but all right. So we want this to be a block higher, presumably. That's what making it a block higher does. So we'll keep it exactly as it is. Run it back a block higher. Enter right there. Cover it. Also throw a torch up here. All right. We don't need to worry about anything else yet other than that. Just as a proof of concept. Then we build the first item frame literally one block higher. In the exact same orientation, everything, just one block higher. Nope. Oh, I didn't put the torch down. All right, that works. And we only want this one facing sideways. We want this one facing downwards, or else... Yeah. Okay. And then, presumably... Yeah, it doesn't pulse the... It doesn't interfere with the piston at all. It doesn't interfere with the piston at all. All right. Look at us go, chat. Oh, and then, yeah, that's all just right in here, waiting for us. Yeah, and then there's gonna be a bunch of stuff in this bottommost hopper. But yeah, there's no box. Oh man. I did. Chat hit the goal to make me cut off my hair and donate it to charity, so that's exactly what I did. I gave 18 inches of hair to Wigs for Kids. Feels good, man. And I'm out, apparently. All right, yeah, I mean, that works. Let me rebuild this module, and then we'll go tear everything else down and rebuild it all at once. I'm missing red concrete, of course. I think that's all I'm actually short on rebuilding this, because it's using an extra 8 pieces of red concrete. That's really the only addition, other than literally raising that dropper elevator by 1 block and then the way down by 1 block. The only extra bit here we're adding, we're adding 1 extra hopper of height, and then so we're basically adding 100 extra hoppers to the storage room for this. 102 extra hoppers. If we're lucky, maybe only actually, because of the down right there, and because of the up, yeah, only just 100 extra hoppers. 100 extra hoppers. There's no extra from the up or the down that we have to do. So dang it. Okay. Wait, did I get all the dutes placed down? Why do I have 7 extra dutes? Oh, no, I missed some. Okay. Yay. That works. And now we just have to rebuild the module 8 more times. Can I actually replace like one of these sets of hoppers with a dropper, maybe? Right here could probably, right here could probably be a dropper, huh? Yeah, actually, factually, I could replace that with the dropper. And it would not interfere with the redstone at all. Okay. But I do have to make sure, because these can be bud powered, I just need to make sure that we have them either facing upwards or downwards. Preferably downwards would be preferable. Why would I do a barrel instead of a dropper? Barrels have more inventory space than a dropper. The opposite of what we want. Yeah, but they're being facing downwards, Darcy. It doesn't matter if they get powered. Yeah, perfect. I've never once cared about the fact of a dropper getting bud powered in if it's just like has items flowing through it. Because if it does get bud powered, as long as it's facing the right direction, the items just continue through. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. So now we add no extra hoppers. We add no extra hoppers here. You love to see it. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. We've got about an hour left on the clock. Then we'll tear down all the item filters and hopefully rebuild them before the timer runs out. It really depends on how much time is on the timer. When, yeah. I'm just gonna stand right here. Good break spot. All right, chat. Because I can't run the tree farm because it's out of bone meal, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Too bad to fill it up first. So I'll be right back. Make sure you drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. We still got an hour left of the weekend-a-thon, maybe.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, Chad, I'm back. As I took that break, I realized the longer I take to fix this, the more backed up the hopper line gets. So let's get back into this. I also realized it's really close to dinner time. Magic's up there getting dinner ready. Well, she's getting ready to start cooking dinner, I guess. And we have an hour left on stream, so it's not... Just like every time, the timer and dinner timer cause a problem. So let's just break all of this hopper line as our next step. Yeah, everything this high and onwards gets removed. Wait, did I just... Oh, I didn't even realize that there was already moss there. That made it really easy to break everything. I guess you guys are done with words? All right. Yeah, we had a problem with the location of the item filters and shulker loaders conflicting with each other, which I could have tested more and foreseen, but bud powering, you know, it happens. I'm able to diagnose it. I'm not able to foresee it, really. That's my problem. Just gotta rebuild, chat. Just gotta rebuild. It's not that big of a deal. It's only 100 item filters we have to rebuild. Not the end of the world. Better than 101 Dalmatians, you're right. Villager trading area. How do I stop golems from spawning? Villagers don't have beds. Right? They need beds to spawn golems. I believe. What's this about? Oh. They only spawn with beds. Yep, that'll do it then. Have no beds for the villagers. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull items out of all those anyway. Well, actually, not, these ones, if I take them out now, then we'll be good. Okay, inventory is not even too terribly full. Okay, continuing on with the hoppers. I do need to break all of these hoppers. Okay. And then I need to break all of this too. And then I also need to break all of these. these. And all of this. And all of these. Just like that. That is going to mean that they are not spawn proofed. So we're gonna need to put some torches down on these intersections, I guess. Oh, maybe this would be a good time for me to be checking these hoppers. Yeah, after I clear it all out, just remove everything from the hoppers. Yeah, sweet. Just get it all once the module's gone. Perfect. All right, then we get everything out of here. There we go. We hit another goal. Yeah, we did. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah. And we're less than 3 hours to the next goal, chat. Huh? We're at 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. I feel like something's not right. Hold on. 93.2 hours would mean the stream would end at the, like, just after the 9-hour mark. And we've been live for 7. I feel like we're missing an hour from the timer. Because 96 hours, chat, is divisible by 12, right? 96 divided by 12 is 8. Yeah, that's 8 days. So why 93 should mean 90... should mean today has a 9 hours on the clock. I've been live for 7, and we've got an hour more. I feel like the timer is missing an hour. Right? 93 hours. Today we started today at 86? Does that sound right? 84? 84 sounds right. 84 plus 12 is 96. Okay, so 93 hours should be 9 hours on the clock, but I've only been live for 7, and we've only got an hour left. How did the goal go up to 93, but the timer only... Huh? Maybe 10,000 bits was so much it didn't math either the timer or the goal right? I want to honor the goal, even if the goal got the wrong math, because we've already said we've hit it. How much? 10,000 bits. How much time should that have added? Divided by 60. Should have been 166 minutes. Divided by 60. That should have been 2.7 hours. 2.7 repeating hours. That means 2 hours and like 40 something minutes, chat. I feel like that's what got added. Someone want to go back 58 minutes in the VOD to see when gods gave 10,000 bits, if it accurately went by up 2.7 hours on both the goal and the timer? Or if we had a discrepancy? I'm having a really good day, yeah. Darcy, are you willing to do a little VOD hunting and get a clip of the moment? Oh, Chili said, it added 1 hour 15 minutes to the goal or to the timer? Or both? If it did the same for both, that's good, but what did it add to the goal? How does that even get broken? Because like all the other bits have been adding accurately, has it not? Bits. Let me look at the math here. When someone gives bits, it does whoa, there's an if and else. Hold on, less than or equal to what? Oh, double time. Oh, okay. I don't care about double time. It should have done add the Twitch bits multiplier by. No, it would have run the custom code thing. So yeah. Okay, I need a clip of it, so I'm gonna have to go check my own VOD real quick. Because I need to. Added 1 hour 40 minute to the timer and 2.8 to the goal. It was supposed to add 2 hours and 40 minutes, or 2.8 hours to it, a second per bit, and it seems like it added a different amount based on wait, hold on, let me turn this off. Nobody give bits right now because I'm in the middle of fixing the math here. How often does a streamer not? How often does a streamer ask for you to not give bits in their chat? Add seconds. Okay. All right, that should fix the math going forward, so there's no more funky math involved. All right, let me add to the timer. Without adding to. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, TikTok, shut up. I don't want to do a capture right now. All right, hold on. I just realized. So. Oh, I need to add it to. I need MCC. Mhm. Mhm.
Clip Colonel.
All right, I'm trying to fix the math here real quick. Just okay, so this does the custom code wrapper of add seconds. Um, and it does the change global variable value of streamathon total add. Okay. All right. I'm not confident that bits have been adding to the timer properly at all up until now, but I did make sure when stream started today that the goal and the timer were perfectly synced up. So I'm not worried about that. And as long as, and it seems like we're only behind on this batch of 10,000 bits. So I don't know why all the other bit increments have worked and this one has not. All right. So can someone do an exclamation mark status in the chat for me, please? So I can make sure these numbers or I can, all right, 33, okay, 335, 738. Someone remember that number. Don't let that total go away in case this number goes up, and it shouldn't. Then I need to add 0 onto here, but basically it went up. All right, you gave me a clip. Let me check the clip. And I really hate that this broke and I have to figure out what it is. I need to. So it goes from 5 minutes to 100. Okay, so I need to add an hour and 40 minutes onto it. Yeah, and that went up 2.8. Yeah, okay, so I need to add an hour and 40 minutes, I guess. Wait, what is, okay, let me see. So it goes from, please, for the love of gosh, I hate you too. 90.4, so 93.2, calculator, please. 93.2 divided minus 90.4 is 2.8 hours. 2.8 hours times times 60 to get minutes is 168 minutes. Okay. And we saw added to the clock exactly 5, then okay, so 40 minutes plus 60 minutes. We saw 100 minutes get added to the clock, to the timer, but 168 minutes given to the goal. But in reality, we should have had, calculator says 10,000 seconds divided by 60 minutes should have been 166.6 repeating minutes added. So the goal went up the right amount. That's just rounding based on what's shown on screen, but we're missing the 66.6 repeating. So if I do minus 100 here and then multiply this by 60, I need to add 4,000 seconds to the timer. Yeah, okay. I need to add 4,000 seconds to the timer and nothing to the goal. Got it. That didn't do jack. Why didn't that work? Uh-oh, did I add it to the wrong thing? Oh, there's a bee. Hold up. Oh, the bee's inside my light over here. Great. Yeah, I think it was just so much the math didn't math. Hold on, but something's not right now. Okay, I literally added 4,000 seconds to the timer and nothing happened. Someone do an exclamation mark status now, please. Did the numbers change at all? Is that number the exact same as before? $335, $738. I feel like that's exactly the same. What the heck just happened? Interesting. Um, oh, I did something wrong. Did it go up at all earlier? I might have accidentally added 163 seconds instead of 4,000. All right, hold up. All right, hold on. Let's see if I'm right here. 4,000 minus 163. That's 38, 37. There we go. All right. All right, we're good. I accidentally put a delay of 4,000 seconds onto adding 0 after adding 163 seconds. No, those numbers are about the goals. Those numbers are about the goals. The seconds left is the timer. The big number is the goal. So we don't want the big number to change, and we did want the little number to change. We wanted the little number to go up. So back when everyone did status last time, that had, I don't see it. How far back was it? I went back. That had 2240, and now we have 59. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm going to sit down. Yeah, maybe like one of the variables maybe one of the variables like has a maximum size or something. Oh, Magic says dinner's ready and we have an hour and a half on the clock, so perfect, chat. Look at this though. Wait, this is still filling with stone? Chat, I'm really worried. Where's all this stone going? How is it only filled up this far? It just legitimately has only filled up this far. Okay, and it's not flowing down anywhere. Because we would see if it was flowing down, we'd see these numbers changing. Okay, it's just that slow. Yeah, all this stone here. Well, I guess technically speaking, like, there's a whole bunch of other stuff going through here. It's not only stone. And, like, if it gets a big block of deep slate, I do believe deep slate is actually, like, not making its way to the shulker loader right now because of the overloader right here. So, yeah. All right, we're going to take a quick break, chat, while I go eat some dinner. Let me get some bone meal for the tree farm. I'm about to take a quick break and go to dinner, chat. So make sure you drop a follow if you're new, or subscribe, or whatever it's called, wherever you watch. All right. And then we have an hour and a half left on the clock. That's my storage room we're leaving. We're about to head over to the tree farm real quick. And the iron farm? The iron farm doesn't have any bone meal available to grab from. The iron farm makes bone meal only if the only once it's done crafting red dye and pink dye, and then even then the bone meal is it only outputs it once it outputs an entire shulker box of bone meal blocks at a time. So like it does not have any bone meal available. Not for quite a while. All right, chat, we're going to run the tree farm. There we go. It's going to farm some trees while the timer... chat, the timer is bound to break, huh? While I'm... Isn't it? It must be. It breaks every time I go to dinner. So hopefully it doesn't break too badly. I'm gonna actually make a way for myself to fix it remotely real quick. Better. Okay. I think I've made it to where if I type !fix, it should fix itself. I will give that a shot if it breaks while I'm gone. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Make sure you drop a follow if you're new. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, chat, I'm back. Oh. Well, the timer was broken for a little bit. That's some extra time for you guys, I guess. It was like 3 minutes, you think? Okay. Not that big deal. I usually let those go in your favor. Earlier, I was very concerned about the timer because it was very much not in your favor. That you guys were gypped an hour. So. Well, it seems like at some point my mouse got nudged even though I wasn't down here. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Let me do a catch up on... Nah, I won't. I won't right now. Let's just stop clicking and let's get back to fixing. Oh, it looks like, okay. We're like properly full up on bone meal now this time. Last time I filled it up, it ran itself dry like instantly. I don't what happened. What's the difference here? Why this time has it actually been? Oh, because I wasn't using it for God knows how long.
3 is here.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mm-hmm. All right. Nothing but issues with the timer today, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. Right, we were in the middle of breaking all this stuff, weren't we? Oh, we got a whole bunch of junk that made its way down here. Empty boxes. A bunch of empty boxes. I'm glad that they're actually empty and only one of them has had like an item in it incorrectly. Two boxes and one output. Interesting. Okay, so two boxes here have a single item in that I need to get out. All right. Good stuff. All right. Good stuff, chat. How was dinner? Magic made pizza and something else. I'd love to tell you what else it was, but I can't remember. It was pizza and something else. I don't know what it's called. That's the thing. All right. I play hardcore single player. All right, chat. Did I empty out all these hoppers here? It looks like I did. All right. All right, taking all this down. So there's a problem that I didn't foresee happening. The problem is that this block, when it gets powered by this repeater, it bud powers the piston underneath. And then we have big problem. I didn't build it wrong. I just didn't foresee that problem. built it exactly right. It just didn't want to play well together. So not a big deal. Just gotta fix this. The solution is building the item filter one block higher, which I didn't want to do, but it's an easy solution. Even if no time gets added to the timer right now, have a medium confidence in solving it today. This is getting pretty dark. Why don't I have any torches on my... I don't know. Where the heck's all my torches? There they are. All right. Oh, I don't think I checked these hoppers. I did not. Okay. Nice. Taking it straight through. All right. Keep it going, chat. I think there's just one more module after this one to get rid of, and then we rebuild them all. Okay. Last one we gotta break. You know what I want to check to make sure something's not horribly broken right now? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, it made it to the next module. I think. No, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Good. Yeah. It's good. It's good, chat. It's good. All right. All right, and now we just rebuild. I'm gonna start with the big hopper line at the topper line. This is where the return needs to be. Hopefully we can keep the stream going so you can come back when you're done. Heck yeah. Same. I hope the stream is still going. Right. Turn back now. I do need to go get some torches. So I can cover this up. Then when it gets dark, I put a torch on top. Just like that. Okay. These torches won't have to stay here for long because we're gonna have the shroom lights will come back. These can actually go away once we actually get to like the final decorating of this part of this project. All right, cool. Now that we've got the bulk of that all out of the way, I can go grab the rest of the contents of this box and finish the rebuild. All right, so yeah, just gonna do this literally one step at a time, all the way down the line. Easy way to do it. I play hardcore single player. All right. Next up, repeaters, chat, because I pressed forward. Wait, that's all the repeaters? I didn't pick up all my repeaters? Where'd the rest of my repeaters go, chat? There's a hopper on the ground. Oh well. I guess we lost some repeaters in the debacle. Where'd all my torches go? Oh, here's my rockets. I do have a world tour, yeah. The 15,000 day world tour is the latest one. I'm currently in the middle of editing the 20,000 day world tour. Expect it to go out in the next week or so. So you can get caught up on the 15 and then see what happens in the new one when that video comes out. I mean, I knew this was going to be a little lossy. I wasn't going to pick up every single block, but I didn't expect to be down like 16 repeaters. Do you know how many times I said like, "Oh, we're basically done with the redstone of this project, though," just for it to come bite me in the butt, and I'm not actually done with the redstone of it, though. It's brutal. And I had to rebuild so much of it. I had said that so many times, so confidently. I thought everything was working. And it just makes so much sense that it wasn't working. Yeah, I'm going to say it this time once it's done. Of course I will. Because this time we know it's working. Last time we assumed it worked. This time, because we know it broke, I had to make sure this one worked. I mean, unless a new problem arises, but that's never happened before. Come on, red blocks, okay. The hole's done, my dude. We're on to the next project. Over here in the storage room. All right, just getting the back half of all of these built first. Where's my other 8? Okay, it feels like there's just some stuff that like I put away earlier than the rest, and I put them somewhere else. I don't know. This is not the hole. This is my storage room. The hole is over at the hole. If I managed to build all this in the hole since Tuesday, I'd be like one of the world's fastest speed builders. Currently in a project of adding shulker loaders to my storage room. And, well, it was going really, really well until it wasn't. And again, I'm short on dutes, man. And I'm short on dutes, my man. How do I dute it? All right. All right, let's see. All right. No, these are just item filters, bro. These are like basic redstone. This is not a computer of any kind. All right. Good stuff. Next. I'll put down the torches. Yeah, the torches go at this level. Before we start closing things up at all. Good thing I grabbed the extra torches. All right. Then I'll put in this row of blocks, and then we come in with comparators on top. Uh, 90 is my FOV. And if you ever wonder about any of my configuration, you can always check out the Colonal mod pack on CurseForge, where you can get Minecraft with my exact configuration that I use. That's repeaters. Where's my comparators? This is not going to be enough comparators, I can already tell you. And I just realized. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be 8 comparators short. I only have 64. And I need 8 times 70 or whatever. Yeah, I think I need like 72. I have 64. Yep. Yeah, I must have broke one module, put all the materials away, and then broke the other 8 modules. And then I tried rebuilding 9 modules with 8 modules worth of materials. All right, so that's in place. Now we go sideways, down, down. Okay. So am I going to have enough hoppers on me? Probably not. Unless I grabbed extras. Which I don't remember if I did. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Mm-hmm. Right. Got it. Got it. Do 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 do. I feel like this song's driving me crazy, chap. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I mean, working through it. Still coming down off being sick, exactly, but no, Darcy, no Christmas music, please. No! All right. All right, next up, the last thing to do is droppers, and I don't have enough. I have probably like half of what I need dropper-wise, so can I get some more real quick? That should be plenty. All right. So I need downward-facing droppers right here. And they have to be downward facing. A crapola. Well, actually, yeah, I guess. That's not downward facing. There we go. we go. Now I'm hearing them try to do something, but they're not doing anything. Interesting. You miss Christmas already? Bro, it's only August. It was just Christmas 8 months ago. It's not been long enough to miss Christmas. Why can't I place this? Dang it. Hmm. Yeah, we had this discussion, Grayson, a little while ago. And I still don't know how I feel about the decorated pots versus droppers. Because I do know that the decorated pots are a smaller inventory space, right? But they're also block entities the same way that chests are. And like I use the fast chest mod because of how laggy having a lot of chests are. So why would I want to add that many block entities? No. We did get a haircut, indeed. Yeah, chat hit the goal for me to cut off my hair and donate it to charity. So that's what I did. I gave 18 inches to Wigs for Kids. I just fixed one. Did I mess up another one? They all look good. Oh, you're right. There is one that I messed up a few modules back. Good call out. That would have been a problem. That would have started spewing items if we ever filled up to that point. Yeah, good call out. So yeah, Grayson, I don't know if I really... I couldn't decide. I'm live on all the platforms, my dude. So I just decided to go with the tried and true droppers. And these ones, they're downward facing, so it doesn't matter if they get powered. You can hear them clicking as soon as I place them down. They definitely are getting powered, but as long as they're downward facing, it'll never cause a problem. I did. 17 inches in the front, 19 inches in the back was cut off, so I say 18 inches. All right. No, that's absolutely... That's gentlemanly after a 2-month time away. I mean, depending on your relationship, that'd be cute after like a 2-day vacation, but 2 months, hell yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't even finish my coffee. All right. You see what the issue you're talking about is? Oh, the fact that the chest entities or the block entities, they disappear when you're 100 blocks away or whatever. The same way that chests do. And it's like, do I want to trade 9 inventory slots of hopper lag for block entity lag? And it's like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, a double shot of espresso. I just finished it. Couple buddies saying it's cringe. Hey man, it's not their relationship. It don't matter what your friends think. If your friends are telling you not to do something, not to be like romantic in your relationship. Always face the one right below the sorter hopper away, so there is a gap between the torch and the next hopper. I always face the one right below the sorter hopper away, so there is a gap between the torch and the next hopper. Always face the one right below the sorter hopper away. Oh, like so it would go down a block like that? I never do that. Now, whether or not your girlfriend or whatever who would appreciate it, that's up to them. But if it's something you want to do and she doesn't appreciate it, then I mean that sounds like your relationship's anyway. So, all I know is if I showed up at the airport to pick up Magic, with a sign saying "Welcome home," and she was like, "Oh my God, that's cringe! Stop!" She'd be walking home. She'd be walking home. All I'm saying. All right. All right. All right. I think it's rebuilt. Now it's time for the shulker skulkers. Here we go. Oh, dude, if Magic came to pick me up from the airport and had a sign saying "Welcome home," oh my gosh, I feel like she actually loved me. You know, like that's the whole dealio. Oh my gosh, she's excited to see me, chat. Or she actually missed me would be the words to use there. No, she actually loved me. I am working on my storage room. These are, what do you call it? Shulker loaders. Well, these are item filters for a shulker loader. Expansion that I'm doing right now. Oh, what? How did I miss that one? And psych the kids how to make it. Well, whatever. Right. Well, at least the kids missed me then, yeah. So many items, chat. What? What? How am I 3 items short? They're skulky loadies, but whatever. Right. Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. So next up, we do need cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, stone, and deep slate. I do have those right here. So first up is stone, then deep slate, then cobblestone, and then cobbled deep slate, I believe. Let me check free cam real quick. Did I get those right? So stone, deep slate, cobblestone, cobbled deep slate. Yeah, good. That's the right order. We got these extra items. All right, now, geez, that song, the way that song started sounded to me like it was a creeper igniting or something. All right, so next up, let's put these 2 boxes down first. So this one is stone. And then this one is deep slate. Okay. Darcy, you said there's some place on here you can put a button to trigger the dispenser to dispense? Where exactly? Either way, I'm happy with turning this back on. Let me go grab my comparator. Well, let me go grab my comparator now. God, this is the big moment of truth. We're gonna turn this back on. All I did to disable this was break that comparator. Now stone's gonna be flowing through. Let's see if it works. Yep, stone is flowing through. Good. Into there. And it's going to be pure stone for the longest time because, chat, we have the longest backlog ever, dude. All right. And then there's actually still fresh stone coming in. Oh, there was a little bit of a gap there, but yeah, it's a lot of stone. Put on the back of the concrete near the piston. Well, let me see. So the concrete, the piston, I mean, okay, I could put it right here and that would power the piston. Let me grab some buttons. Let's see if that works. What the heck? Okay. I still haven't reconnected the overflow end of it yet, but we'll get to that in a minute. Buttons. I should have buttons around here somewhere. We need 2 stacks of them. Yeah, it's black concrete. So if I put it like right here, I think is what you're saying. Well, it does like 3 at a time, but maybe if I actually put it up a block higher, like the bud power would just do 1. No. Interesting. So I did those 3. Then if I do these 3, and then these 2. Well, it does 3 at a time. I mean, maybe you're talking about putting it on this side of the block. I still don't know if that would work or not. It doesn't hurt to try it on the next module. If I put it here, I don't know if that'll do it. No, that doesn't do jack. I mean, it works. They're all getting placed in, so... And is it... Okay, and good. And then the dispenser actually ends up with more than one in it at the end, so... Yeah, it's working exactly as it should. Perfect. Actually, how much does this dispenser have in it? Yeah, this dispenser's full because it's been doing so many. Oh yeah, and this is... Here you go, some extra shulkers in there now. Yeah, I had those empty ones on me, so cool. Yeah, and it gets to empty out the entire dropper line now. Yep, how's this looking? Yep. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's getting all of its stone out of its system now. And then it'll have a big amount of deep slate, and then it'll probably have stone backed up again, and then it'll have, eventually it'll let all the shulker boxes through. Because there's going to be a very constant flow of blocks needing shulker loaded coming this way, but then there's going to be like little blips where, you know, oh, it's got a stack of andesite that needs to go over there, and that's when this backlog is actually going to catch up. But until then, this is going to be in place, and frankly, I need to go get a dropper, hoppers, and red concrete again. Dropper, hoppers, and red concrete. This honestly should be enough. I play hardcore single player. Yeah, all these red concrete blocks are going to go down there and be handled by the copper golems. Okay, I did just realize that, yeah, we are missing some observers here. So I need to grab, like, it will work without them, but it will be in our best interest to have them there. I could have left this line as it is and just had the extra dropper like over there, but I really didn't want to. Oh shoot. It needs to be hopper, dropper. I'm gonna have to pick up so many items from down there anyway. I mean, I would have been smart to have just used a piece of moss instead of a hopper to break, but whatevs. All right. Perfect. Let's go pick up all our items that fell. Perfect. All right, crisis averted, chat. Well, the crisis happened. The fallout has been mitigated. So, yeah, that's that. Yes, this is hardcore single player. All right, so we're here. Yeah, it's going. We're having a good time. We were just at, oh, I need to get those extra observers. Even though it will function without them, I want to have them because it first off, the completionist in me, and secondarily, the like it's an extra pulse that is good to have in case there's like a lag spike or something. We don't want items getting stuck in the dropper elevator like they are right now. We want all the extra pulses so that way when all of this finishes catching up, there's still going to be a bunch of items in the dropper elevator, right? And what's going to end up happening is that all the extra pulses from the later items that'll come through will actually get the extra items out of the dropper elevator. So the extra pulses are good. All right. Mm-hmm. Am I going to replace the moss with glass? No, all the moss and all the torches are temporary. They'll be gone once the room is decorated. Hey, chill out. No spamming in the chat. All right. How are we at? 33 minutes on the clock. Go empty the overflow. Oh, good call. Well, actually, question, did these guys get to fully go through the overflow? They did. All right, they worked through their entire backlog. You love to see it. So what's over here now? Oh, crap. I forgot about this, chat. This is all the shulker loaded cod and crying obsidian because those systems were overflowing. Oh no, I completely forgot about that. Well, yeah. I guess it's a good thing it overflowed, huh? All right. Let's go see how much of this I can fill up now. Yeah, so I guess that means like cod needs to be shulker loaded and stuff too, right? Yeah, we'll figure it all out. All right, then a partial box of deep slate. Stone. And a partial box of stone. All right, and then we got 2 empty boxes here. Mm-hmm. Oh man. All right. Partial box, and then yeah, we have a couple boxes of stone and deep slate to go put into the overflow right away, or into the final area right away. So this one's stone. And this one should be deep slate. Mm-hmm. Chat, what if I actually just put the partially filled stone boxes in this dispenser? Then eventually they'll get placed here and be finished up. And then they'll just be a little pre-filled. That's actually big brain. eventually, you know, it'll... no, I don't use Lunar. I don't use any client. Yeah, that's actually really big brain. Pre-filling the dispensers with with our partial shulker boxes. Big brains, chat. Because even though if it's not the next one it places, it will eventually place it. And then that's just less it has to load before that box is done. All right. That's one way to get rid of partially filled stone boxes at some point during this if I needed to. How's this looking, by the way? All right, still no progress. All right. All right, chat. 29 minutes on the clock. Stream gonna end today? Who knows? I don't think I have any more redstone-y stuff I need to do at the moment. So let's clean all this up. Well, clean it up-ish. You know what I'm talking about. And then... red blocks, moss blocks, buttons. Okay. These are 2 empty boxes now. And actually, that's a 3rd empty box right there. Put all those in here. These 2 boxes can go in here as well. And now we can go work on this area over here. We took all the items out of here. This is no longer needs a stone label. Oh, I see we got a couple extra shulker boxes through. Interesting. Ow, why? I don't know. Well, it seems like it might have to do with the buttons I was using earlier. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is because of the button presses I did earlier. Oh, and that one had a hopper in it. Interesting. And I'm not a fan of this, chat. Okay. I'm just saying, Darcy, I feel like that it correlated with how often I had spread the buttons. I do want to check and make sure that none of the hoppers have items in them that shouldn't. Like that one has an item in it. Like it, and it shouldn't. Oh, I must not have cleared anything out of the hoppers here, chat. Oh, man. Okay, so... I'm just going to do it again. All right, now there's going to be a bunch of hoppers waiting for me at the bottom, but these are all empty now. Easy enough. Really quick, did I check all these ones to make sure? Yeah, okay, only those 2. Okay, good. Good. These all have single items in them. All the single items. All right. Put your blocks up. There we go. Yep, we finished digging the hole, and now we're back at the storage room, where we added a whole bunch of shulker loaders. Exactly. right. Why are my comparators in there? Interesting. Mm-hmm. All right. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh crap! It's time for me to take some more Dayquil. There's only 20 minutes left on the clock. I don't really want to take a break right now. Can you bring me the Dayquil, please? Let's see if Magic's was. I do have several world tours, but I'm about to upload the next one, the 20,000 Day World Tour, here in probably within the next week. I've been sick, so I'm behind schedule. I'm behind schedule on the edit, but yeah, make sure you get subscribed, chat, for the 20,000 Day World Tour. See, I knew it, chat. I knew these were going to be filled with stone, and it's just this one. Because once these have been filled up 100%, then it's a problem, so... Man, it's really hard to get in there. There we go. Yeah. I get all this stone out of here. Yeah, once they've been filled up 100%, because these are sideways facing hoppers, facing into the block, those stacks never get emptied, which is just a bad bad business on my part. I always do it that way, and I know it causes this problem if it doesn't actually cause a problem, it just means you'll never get access to those items again, which is a problem in and of itself, but it's how I built the entire storage room, and it's how I always place these down. Oh, that's like literally half a stack away from being full. That's disappointingly close. We should have the exact same scenario right here, though. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take this back over here. I'm going to top off that box. There we go. Now all right. Yeah, we got to get all these out of here before we can repurpose the item filters. Not that I have a use for them right now. It's just... we want... the whole reason of doing this project, before we even knew about the issues with the capacity for the items from the hole, I had planned on doing this anyway, adding the shulker loaders for these bulk items, because we're running out of item filters for new items from the new updates. All right. So I wanted to get rid of these anyway. And this is just a good head start on it. Well, actually, all these are completely filled with stone, aren't they? So we could just go like right here, drop them in. Good. Oh, and then there's one that isn't completely filled with stone. All I have to do is put it in the dispenser, which, hey, it got rid of the other partially filled one already. Yeah, whenever I have just like 1 or 2 of those in my inventory, I'll throw them in the dispenser. Heck yeah, dude. I love that. Put some partially filled boxes in all those. This is not the room you were looking at before. This is above this room, if you were here 2 hours ago. Deep slate as well. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any partially filled ones here, though. All right. Let's take a look. Let's get all these out of here. These are all cobbled deep slate. Are these all completely full? They are, all right. 19 minutes on the clock, chat. All right, the normal deep slates right here. And are these all completely full? They are. And what about this? Yeah, okay. All right. Completely full of deep slate. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any partially filled ones of deep slate though, Darcy. It's just stone that I have a bunch of partially filled ones from. All right. And then over here. Honestly, I feel like it would be a really good idea to take 9 of these up there right now. Because bothering to place these down over there just seems like a waste of time. Heck, I can even put this one in the dropper over here. Yeah, and now these are all just empties. Yeah, that seems like honestly the best way to get rid of all those, chat. I mean, the hoppers on the deep slate filter like you did with the stone. Yeah, but those aren't done emptying yet. Those aren't done emptying yet. I waited to do the entire module. All right, this one's cobblestone. Are these all completely full? It is. All right. 17 minutes left on the clock, chat, and then all these are stone. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to place down a bunch of half-filled or, 7/8 filled ones over here, chat, just to have to break them again in 5 minutes when I could just place some empty ones. And have to do less breaking and placing of the boxes. The timer's for our weekend-a-thon. If the timer hits 0, the stream is over, chat. Down to 16 minutes on the clock. Is stream gonna end, or are we gonna keep going? Lots of ways to add to the timer, chat. If you're new, just consider dropping a follow or subscribing. Or you can do bits or gifts or cheers or super chats or whatever they're called wherever you watch. Or you can even become a paid member or subscriber. Or gift some subs. All that jazz helps us out and keeps the stream going. Otherwise, if stream ends in 15 minutes, it'd be what it be. But here we go. All right. Let's take these boxes over here. What's up? Hopefully I'm live when you get back. We'll see. We'll see. Just depends, I guess, if chat wants to see me dig this hole or not. Maybe it was a mistake putting that goal on there. Seems like nobody wants me to actually dig the next hole, so everyone wants the Weekend-a-thon to end. Which is, fair. Right. No one wants to, if no one wants to see the hole, that is. Wants me to dig another hole. All right. Oh, thanks for that reminder, Darcy. I need to craft more boxes. Okay. I am working on my storage room right now. We've got a boatload of items that we just added shulker loaders for. So we're taking them out of their old storage location and loading them into shulkers. Because I built this storage room back in 1.16 before shulker farms existed. So it didn't make... Nobody had even thought about shulker loading entire storage rooms like they do nowadays. So we're just bringing my my super old school storage room up to modern standards. You know. All right. Got all those placed down again, chat. Okay. Now what? We have I guess I should look into these ones. It looks like raw cod is full. As well as crying obsidian. Doesn't crying obsidian have 2 columns? Oh no, this one's respawn anchors, not crying obsidian. Okay. Okay, we also know sand and sandstone. So I think here, if we're doing cobble and deep slate, or we're doing stone, deep slate, we're doing cobblestone, cobble, deep slate, we can do sand and sandstone next. As our next confirmed ones. Sand and sandstone. Sand and sandstone. That's what we'll do there. And then we'll head up to the item filters. Whoop. Cobble, deep slate. Sand. And sandstone. You can throw out those junk items there. Stop at 41. Good. So sand and sandstone now have dedicated spots for them. Let's go through and start removing all the sand and sandstone from in the systems, huh? Oh boy. Actually, now that I think about it, earlier I left off and I was in the middle of doing the floors upstairs, but whatevs. Oh, Oh, right. I actually need to go and get rid of all the sand and sandstone item filters first. All the excess ones, that is. Hole 2. Well, we only have 10 minutes left on the clock, and if stream runs out before 10 p.m. tonight, then no second hole.
Massive.
Dang, bro. Ocean gifting out 6 subs. All right, back to 40 minutes on the clock. There it is. There it is. All right. Cut sandstone. I'm on the wrong side. Ocean not letting the stream die. I'm live on all the platforms. Chiseled sandstone, normal sandstone, normal sandstone, normal sandstone, sand, 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 sand. All right, I kind of feel like I want to do chiseled, normal sandstone, and then sand right here, chat. And then, so I need to... I need to take sand out of all of these right now. All right. So this one sandstone gets to stay, and then the rest go away. All right, and then we have so many sections of sand over here too. It's ridiculous. So this one's sandstone, this one is sand, and then that one, and then this one and that one, maybe, I don't know exactly. So all I can do you know what I need to do? I need to set this down here, there, sand, sandstone. All right, cool. Now I can go through doing them all, and I can reach all 4 from here. Oh, and then I need to also clear these out, chat, because those won't empty, but then everything else will. Oh boy. All right. Sand. Sandstone. Take the sandstone out of all these while I'm here. Yeah, while I'm here, this should just become part of it now. Oh, Jesus. So many items. So many items, chat. Oh, well, that one's gone forever. Oh, well. And now I gotta do the same to sand. Place that down early this time so I don't lose a stack of items. Okay. And then now I can do the same over here where we have more sand and sandstone, or I don't know which ones it is, but it's more of something. Full of sandstone, full of sand, partial, and partial. And we go back under. Oh, what's up, Magic? Oh, it's the kids' bedtime. Okay. You're not ready for stream to end? Okay, I will chill right here, chat. We have 36 minutes on the clock. It's my kids' bedtime. I gotta go tuck them in, read them a 5-minute story, chat. So I'm just gonna stand right here, and I'll be back in a few, okay?
Magic said it's bedtime.
I know, dude. Thank you for the biddies. All right, chat. I'm going to be back in a few. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing, he will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, I'm back, chat. Yeah, I didn't see anyone remind me of that before I left my PC earlier, but yeah, a slime definitely could spawn over here. We... Oh, I need to go back to my normal camera. What's the keybind I'm looking for? Slime chunk overlay. Oh yeah, so this chunk here is a slime chunk, and this one way over here is a slime chunk. And mobs can spawn on top of the shroom lights, and then they could have like jumped over to me and stuff. But that's the only two slime chunks in the entire place. But here we are. A big slime wouldn't have been able to fall down here, but a medium slime would have been able to. And then it would have potentially been able to, like, knock me off. But I feel like with my current armor set, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. It would have not been nice. I would have not enjoyed it, but... Alright, we're ready to do this side now. This is all sandstone, okay. Oh, it looks like many of these item filters have never even been used here. These were added because we needed more, and then we didn't ever actually utilize them. Which is good for us, chat. That's less actual items that we're gonna have to load in. Yeah, these ones here don't have anything in the hoppers below. I'm still checking because I don't want to leave anything in there that doesn't belong. Yeah, it's literally just the first two there. Love it. Okay. So let's come out here. All right. GG words. Okay, this one's dual sand and sandstone again. All right, so let's get her done. Oh, and this one's completely full of sandstone. Well, some of them is. Yeah, these ones being completely full is the reason that we added another section for sandstone. Okay. Oh, that's sand. That's one sandstone. Okay, now where did I leave off? Yeah, all the ones with sand in it are completely empty. The reason is because sandstone I never use for anything. It's just sand that gets used. Sand gets used eventually. I don't have any more boxes on me. Great. All right, these sections are all done anyway. Nice. Go ahead. All right. Okay. Let's go deal with these. 21 minutes on the clock, chat. 21 clocks on the minute. All right. Sand. Sand. Sandstone in all those. All right. Craft some more of these, I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have places to put these now immediately, which is great. Back up there because we have another, at least another section to do. This is my storage room. Where'd I leave off? Right here. All right, so there we got sandstone and there we got sand. All right, let's head over here. This is... Oh, this is filled with nothing. Oh, okay. Hold on, what about here? Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong section? Huh? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought there was more sections of sand and sandstone than that. All right, I think we're good then. Well, in which case, now I can put these boxes of sand and sandstone in the dispensers for sand and sandstone. If I could reach them. Crap. This one is sand. And then this one is sandstone. Yeah. So this, and then there's two more to the end. Yeah. Cool. So those ones will finish. Yes, if I take a box from here. Well, and then there's more in there. Yeah. Yeah, so we just leave the item here. We didn't rip down the shulker loaders, we ripped down the item filters. We had to raise them up a block because there was a problem with the what do you call it? There was the item filter was Bud powering the shulker loader. And they were not interacting together. Chat had hit the goal for me to cut off my hair and donate it to charity, so that's just what I did. I gave 18 inches of hair to Wigs for Kids. All right, so now it's time to drain all of this, chat. Let me get these items out of my inventory. All right, and let me get some hoppers. Yeah, it was really disappointing because I had made the hopper line over here the exact same height as the hopper line over there, like way over there, and now it's a block higher. So like no matter what, if I decide to level all the item filters in the entire place, those are going to be a block higher than the rest of them. So there will always be at least a single item elevator, which is annoying, but it is what it is. All right, so all of these deep slate ones, or all these sandstone ones are full, but it seems like very many of the sand ones are not. Wow, that's it. Oh, so Um, right. All right, then this section, yeah, this one needs all the sandstone we can get. Okay. Then over here, the sandstone's completely full, and the sand is not. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, the sandstone is completely full, so. And then over here, where this sandstone is, we know the sandstone is good in these boxes, and then the rest is empty. Oh, not completely. Right? But then all of this, oh, not completely. Okay. Interesting layout, chat. Interesting layout is all I can say. Alright, sand and... That's not sand. 14 minutes left on the clock, chat. How are we gonna do it? Wait, hold on. Okay, this one has sand in it specifically, right? So we gotta make sure I put it down in a sand section. And it'll continue. And then the rest of these are all completely empty and I can put them anywhere. Creeper hole is 96? What you mean? Oh, creeper hole is 96, yes. For the goal. Sorry, did I miss a question? That's wrong. Yeah. 12 minutes left on the clock. If stream ends, well, that's that. But we'll see. After this sand and sandstone is done, chat, then it gets a lot easier because after that, there's no more, what do you call it? There's no more, bulk overflow storage like this. And it's all just what's mixed in throughout the storage system. I don't know if that's easier or harder. Not gonna lie, now that I say it out loud. It should be, there'll be more items that have a few columns that need to be removed rather than having a few items that need a bajillion columns that need removed, you know. Different set of circumstances. Now, when this goal hits 96, but we have 11 minutes left on the clock, who knows if it's going to happen, chat? Who knows if it's going to happen? You can help me dig the next hole by dropping a follow or subscribing if you're new, chat, or you can give bits or cheers or super chats or gifts or whatever they're called wherever you watch. If you wanna help make it happen, keep the stream going, that's up to you. Or if we hit 0, then we hit 0, and that's that. That's the end of the Weekend-a-thon. All right. Yeah. Yep. So torn. On one hand, people love the dig, but also really enjoy the maintenance side of things here. Well, we're not going to immediately drop this and move on, NG. We're like, it's going to be added to the project plan. It's not going to be an immediate thing. Like when I hit the horror stream unlock, I didn't just stop streaming Minecraft and started streaming a horror game, right? It's going to be added to the project plan. It's not. I'm not going to drop this mid project. You know. All right. So all these are filling. Real and true, indeed. All of these are full already. Well, these ones are drained. Okay. Let's take all these out and see, are we actually have all the deep slate out of here? Is that actually all the deep slate out of the system right now then? So those are all empty, or those are all completely full. And we have 2 here that are partial. Okay. So these ones are empty. Okay, and the rest of these are all full. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We got some more hoppers out of there. 9 minutes left on the clock, chat. We already started bingo for the day the first time we hit 10 minutes, didn't we? Yeah, bingo cards are already live, chat. I'm just gonna keep playing as until the timer actually hits 0. It looks like we're still caught up on gifts on all the platforms. It's been a really slow day for Shorts and TikTok, which is just bad for business around here, I guess. But it is what it is. I keep hitting caps instead of shift. There we go. Can I just turn off my function key? There we go. Yo, thank you for the gifts, my dude.
Massive.
23 gifted subs will gift us there. Hey, big gifting out 6. Heck yeah, man. All right. Now it's 17, of course, according to Grayson's math. Hey, big, thank you so much for the subs, my dude. Oh boy. And welcome back, Grayson. I know you were AFK for a while. I don't remember if I saw you come back yet or not. All right, another half hour minimum. You've been looming. Sounds about right for you. You look like a loomer to me, my dude. Chad, do you think Grayson's a loomer? I don't know what that means, but it seems like something he would do. Okay, all the cobblestone boxes are still completely full. RC should be able to make it back. Ah, oh, darn it. All right. Ugh. All these, this one's cobblestone. Okay, this one's completely full. These 2 are not. Okay, the rest are completely full. So these ones are empty. The rest of these are completely full. So I'm going to put those 2 back and let them get topped up. free back to school haircut thing. Oh, hey man, the free haircut's a free haircut. And I'm not trying to keep you here. Chat. Chat, I'm the only one that needs to be here. Never feel pressured to watch my stream or anything based off of what I say. I'm always joking around if I'm making fun of you for leaving or something. 40 or so barbers took an hour and 15 minutes in line. Oh my goodness. Hey, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Nobody could leave until the timer is 0. That's a one surefire way to make sure the timer hits 0, NG. All right. All these stone boxes still full. Okay. Had to check. I mean, yeah, a free haircut for the kids is good. I mean, it's just going to grow back. But keeping kids in line for an hour, 15 minutes for a haircut they probably don't want, probably not a good time. And even if your kids were good, I doubt all the kids in line were good, you know? All still full. Yeah, no one can leave until the Weekend-a-thon hits their max length, which is still an additional, after the 96, it would be another additional 24 hours of time to add, so that we get a full weekend next weekend. The big goal next weekend is a netherite beacon in addition to the creeper farm hole. And if we hit that, chat, I probably will go get the netherite beacon before we dig the creeper hole. Just because it changes scenery. I'll probably prioritize it that way. Like I said, the things we're hitting are big, long goals that are just going to be added to the project plan. What's so special about the netherite beacon? Chat thinks it's a flex, man. I don't particularly want one. Chat wants me to have one. You know how often I get asked if I have a netherite beacon? And then maybe one day I'll be able to answer, yes, I do. And then people will be like, lame, that was a waste of time, loser. It's so true. Now that I've said it out loud, it's so true. Every time I don't have one, people are disappointed. Once I do have one, people will think it's lame. Why is that so true? Yeah, go touch grass. Oh no. Oh no, Jet. Stone and deep sleep. All right. Another thing I want to do, I'm going to take these boxes here and I'm going to go see... feed the trolls and dig the holes. Yeah, dude. Feed the holes and dig the trolls. Fa la 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 la. All right. Oh, the rest of these are still... Yeah, so we're putting these partially filled stone boxes in the dispenser to be filled by the shulker loaders, chat. I think it's the best idea I've ever had. So that the shulker loader is gonna just keep going stone in there like crazy, and it's just gonna be filling them up for me from the ones that the storage room couldn't finish filling. All right. How's this doing, by the way? Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna get any new shulker boxes over there for a while until the backlog of constant stone completes. But didn't I see a gift come in a minute ago though on TikTok? I did. All right. When we do a re-up on when we get down to the next set of 10 minutes, I will check on that. Thank you for the follows, my dude. Oh, okay. Let's top off my rockets. I can't believe I'm still crafting shulker boxes to this like degree. How are these doing? Are they full up yet? They are. Well, it seems like not all of these are. Okay, so this is where my sand is. Let's grab all the ones that are sandy. Oh, these weren't done. Oh boy. These had not had time to finish. They were so close to finishing and I pulled them out early. All right. That's my bad. Okay, these sand ones were full. Okay, so, oh boy. Well, that was gonna have to happen regardless anyway. All right, so those ones are done. Good. And then the rest of these are all sandstone and they're still filling, so give them some time. I was too early on that. What's up? All right, these ones are, oh, sand ones, I can just come in here and drop them. Boop, bop, boop. Yeah, we have so few. These hoppers away. And then the sand and the string. I don't have any boxes here of like dump boxes. Sadly. All right, I'm just gonna add a dump box in like right here. This seems like a convenient-ish place for me to put a dump box. And then this will just go into the unloader later. The unlader loader. Realistically, would the new dig still be a creeper farm? Is there anything else it could be for that we might benefit from? Well, in its current location, no, there'd be nothing else I could build there. If I were to go build a brand new hole somewhere else, maybe, I don't know. Okay, I need to get a whole bunch of new boxes to put on this side. I got distracted earlier. I don't know. Like I said, Jed, if the Weekend-a-thon ends today, it ends today, and I'll be happy with where we've been. But if it keeps going, I'll be even more happier. Oh, I did not finish crafting them. Dang it. I've not posted next week's schedule yet. I know I will be taking another day off this week to make sure I have time to edit the 20,000 Day World Tour, because I swear to gosh, if I don't have it posted by next weekend, I'm gonna freak out. Where's full? And roll for cape, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to do it this week, but After it was Tuesday and I realized, I was like, ah, it's just too late for me to bother. Okay. Okay, all of these are full. Okay. Now let me finish taking all the sand ones. Yeah, all of these should be full now. Are any of them not full? This one's not. That means one of these hoppers is empty. This one is. Okay, and then that one's just a little sandy. Got it. Okay. And all of these are good then. All right, so that's all the ones with sand. Okay. Now let's do all the ones with sandstone, chap. I have way less sand than I thought I did. Genuinely. I have way more sandstone than I thought I did. Okay, all of those were full. Hmm. 25 minutes on the clock, chat. Yep, all of those were full. I expected all of these to be full for a while. Yeah, wow. Sandstone, we're filling up all these barrels pretty quick. All right, then all of these are sandstone as well. Not full. That can hold one more item. What's up with these being literally one item short? Did I just take them too early? Okay, I'm just gonna place all these ones that are... Okay. They're all sandstone again. Okay. All these partials again, bro. Okay, so then a whole bunch of these hoppers should be empty. Okay. A lot less items. A lot less hoppers over here now, I should say. 22 minutes on the clock. These are sandstones. Nice. Let's craft a whole bunch more boxes. What the heck? Oh. Just magic. Mm-hmm. Any more shells? I can't believe we're going through shells like shulker boxes like this, chat. Something just doesn't feel right about the volume of shulker boxes that are coming into existence right now. Or maybe something should feel very right about it. I don't know, you tell me, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm 2 boxes short. Seriously? Yeah. And we used up every single box that I had just laying around already, genuinely. Like, we've used up every single shulker box that exists in this world is in use now. And, like, I used to have so many just laying around extras. So many. Mm-hmm. All right. So all those are going through there. I think maybe I go back up top, chat, and I start placing some more of the ceiling for the next for the remainder of stream. Maybe not the remainder of stream, but as the next step of stream. So I need to take them out of their current bulk storage within barrels and get them into shulker boxes to put them into the shulker loader. Like, I could hook up all of these things to like temporary shulker loaders, but then it would be severely bottlenecked and it would take, it wouldn't be a time saving. We've had to visit the shulker farm a few times to get more shells. A few times. I also need to have torches on, and I have no torches in my, yeah. You know what I didn't do? I never put anything to drain these bits of sand and sandstone. I took the item filters out, but I never put the hoppers here to drain them. Dang, okay. Sands, whatever. I came here for torches. Came here for torches. Well, depending on how much time we get added to the timer, I'll go start those draining. After the ceiling. Oh, right, I had never started after, yeah. What's up? All right, putting in the ceiling, chat. Putting in the ceiling. Back to this room. We spent like the first like half of stream in this room. if not more, than that. And then I kind of just forgot about it to go work on the problem we found in the redstone, right? That was definitely worth forgetting about this room for. Yeah, never mind. That was absolutely right to forget about this room and go fix the redstone. Which now it's doing what it gotta do, so. Doing what it gotta do. I'm not qualified to help you out there, my dude. Hey, what's up, Darcy? How you doing? Yeah, we're still live. 16 minutes left on the clock, chat. We got 94.2 towards the next goal of 96 hours, chat. Maybe we make it to the end of stream today. Maybe we don't. We're so close, though. We'll see.
Massive.
Oh, it did. Oh, Grayson gifting out 6 subs now. Okay, dude. Okay, Grayson wants me to dig another hole, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe this man wants me to dig another hole? I can get behind it. Well, Grayson wants me to blow up the hole when we get to the deep slate. It's true. You gotta present it, Darcy. Because your art's a present, my dude. You gotta present the present, dude. I don't know. You're on the way. I don't know what you're trying to get, but you got it. What's up? Trophy room. Oh, is that what you're trying to get? Then yeah, you must be close. Unless stream ends today. In 43 minutes? So 43 minutes still is a good amount of time. 43 is a minute. So much sandstone. So much sandstone. In the ceiling. Ceiling of sandstone. Had a panic attack. Yeah. Trying to... Uh-oh. Colonel stopped counting hours. Uh-oh. Let me check on him. Oh, yep, he got disconnected. That'll do it. That'll do it. Reconnecting. All right, he should be back in business. He should be back in. And then TikTok wants me to do another CAPTCHA. What the heck, TikTok? Yeah, it was like 3 hours. That sounds about right. The good news is that it wasn't just you, it was everybody. So everyone evenly got scammed out of 3 hours. So if Colonelbot takes the day off, yeah, it sucks, but it's not unfairly sucky. Okay. Out of sandstone. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Wonder if I can get this whole ceiling in today before stream ends. Well. Peace out for now. Yeah, we have stream could either end in 39 minutes or if we make it the full 12 hours, stream's got just about 2 hours left on the clock, chat. I do believe 2 hours would be long enough to finish putting this ceiling in. I don't know if I'll get it done in 39 minutes. But all I can do is try. All I do is try no matter what. I'm gonna stand up, chat. That's the wrong button. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, my bad. Yep. What's up? Oh, chat, if it does get down to 10 minutes again, though, I do have a couple seconds to add from TikTok. So keep me honest if that happens now. And when I say a couple, I mean literally a couple. This is indeed hardcore single player. Mm-hmm. Working on the redstone. This isn't redstone, I guess. This is just decorating the redstone, but still. Gonna place some sandstone. Gonna build some blocks now. Oh boy, chat. bum, 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 bum. I am working on my storage room right now. Whoa! Damn, redeemed the trophy room. Let me get my inventory cleared out here, and then we'll go do it. We'll have plenty of time for that, for sure. I thought that was an armor stand redemption, not gonna lie. When I saw it come in and mention the dragon head. I did finish digging the hole, my dude. I did. Now we're moved on to the storage room right now. We're behind the scenes in my storage room right now, decorating this space with a little bit of sandstone ceiling. Very, very important work right here. Been a long stream with a lot of thinking, and now we're just doing some easy building. Easy game. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. And right now I'm in the middle of my Weekend-a-thon, where I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday for the month of August until this timer runs out. 35 minutes on the clock, it might run out. You can help keep the timer going by dropping a follow or subscribing wherever you're watching, or you can do bits or cheers or gifts or super chats or whatever they call it wherever you're at, or you can become a paid member or subscriber if you really want to help out and increase the timer, including gifting subs and memberships. But maybe the timer keeps going, maybe it doesn't. If we make it to the end of stream today, chat, we dig another hole. But, well, for now, let's keep building. We're working on my storage room right now. We're simply just decorating one of the behind-the-scenes rooms. This is where we have all the chunk loaders of the storage room. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, another one from Civilized? Are you kidding me? You guys both just back to back got enough points? No duplicates, right? Neither of you have redeemed it before, have you? I feel like Civilized, you've been around. You sure you don't? Kept forgetting to do it. All right. Wait, NG, didn't you make a sheet to track those? Did you share the link with me? Because I'm pretty sure there's at least like, including the, not including these two guys. I think there's one other one I need to do. I need to add to the sheet then. Hold on. Okay, good. You did. And you put it in the mods channel too. All right. I see. Wow, you sure have a lot in here. What is all these extra columns here at the end to do? All the like A1 through S1, what the heck? Confused. Oh, are these for like rows? This is my storage room, not a farm. All right. Mm-hmm. I see its positions on there. Got it. Yeah, I think I understand now. I see the color coding. All right. So how much were those? Those were 113 and 114,000 respectively. So we got damn, this guy was at 113K. I'm gonna add you in. What? Did I not copy your name? Control C. I can't paste into here. Oh, I don't have edit access. I don't have edit access. Okay. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, there's somebody, whoever did 112, they need added in here too, and I don't have them. All right. All right, let me see then. We got to do a dragon head and an amethyst cluster. Amethyst cluster. Is the amethyst cluster the big one? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. To the trophy room. Right. And I guess after these, I'll true up the timer with the gifts that have come in. Chat, thank you guys all very much for all the gifts that are coming in today across all the platforms. I really do appreciate you guys. You're being insane. The fact the timer's still going is astounding. Let's get up to the trophy room. All right. We have 2 new trophies that need put up here. Oh, really quick, NG, if we want to add the last one, Isbiz, and then it was Darcy that came in with the camel husk head. All right. So then this one is damn this guy. 1. And then the next one is civilized feline. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a number there, but there's not. All right. NG, can you give me edit access or oh, I can hit request. There we go. There, I just requested edit access to the sheet. Oh, okay, good. I just got it, actually. Let me get these in here. And she had camel husk head. All right, and then next up is damn this guy. And he gets a dragon head. And then we have civilized feline. Who has a you know what I need to do though? We need to figure out how to make, or we need to make this column have the same highlighting duplicates automatically for us if somebody redeems one. All right, let's get these up here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to put one on each end. All right, you guys, even though you redeem together, I'm probably gonna put you guys, well, let's see. All right. Chat, we just got 2 back-to-back redemptions for the trophy room. We got damn this guy and civilized feline for 113 and 114,000 channel points respectively. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. Da 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 da. Damn this guy and civilized, starting a new line, my man. GG chat, GG. Wait, there is a duplicate on there from like way back in the day. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Okay, we're gonna have to add that on, and then I'm going to have to do that. How do you know if you're on the wall? We recently just made a list. NG would be able to tell you if you're on the list or not. But if you've redeemed it once, you can't redeem it again. All right. We're probably going to make the list like public available eventually so that we can do a command and you can see if you've redeemed it before. But right now we don't have that.
Preach, dude.
Preach, dude. 26 minutes on the clock, chat. Can you believe it? Oh my God, Ozark. Can we get a quick duplicate check? Make sure Ozark's not on there, but what the heck? I don't think he is. No, I don't see him. Bro, we've had so many of these back to back to back. You want blue lapis? As in like the block or the item? I don't remember the equation to do it off the top of my head to just do it right now. Oh, you want a lapis block. All right. Do it. Oh, you did. Nice. Let me see. Who was it? Whoa, okay, there is actually two. Abjurnax and Hockey Dad both redeemed twice. Oh no. That shouldn't be allowed. Oh boy. The rule of no duplicates has always been in there, but no, you got the increased price. It goes up 1,000 points for every redemption. Yeah, I know. People did it without me realizing. Yeah. So Ozark wants you want a lapis block. So block of lapis lazuli is what we need to write in the sheet. Here we go. Block of lapis lazuli. Yeah. Ozark. All right. You remember it being a whole thing at the time? Oh, do you? I genuinely didn't remember there was any duplicates. Both pairs is 115. Wait, who else redeemed with Ozark? I only have Ozark. Because Dam did 113, Civilized was 114, and Ozark was 115. Was there... Who else are you seeing got 115? Right. Ozark. Oh, mob. All right, another one, chat. Another one happening for Ozark now. Up here for 115,000 channel points. Second one on the line here. Third one of the day, which is crazy. You guys are getting way too many channel points. Another homie up on the wall. Are you ready for it? Bottom, bottom, bottom. No, there you go. You're a little twisted around, but you got the spirit. GG. GG. You did done do it. All right. Hey, yo, thank you for the biddies, Civilized. Did that accurately add to the timer, chat? Earlier we were having problems with bits adding to the timer. Can anybody clip it and verify that 42 bits actually added 42 seconds to the timer? I would really appreciate someone double checking that actually worked. Because when we got 10,000 bits earlier, it absolutely scammed God out of almost half his time.
Test.
100 biddies from Ocean. I appreciate that. It worked for you. All right. All right. Yeah, I like remade the rule or the thing that adds to the timer. I remade it. So hopefully that's solved. Goodness, champ. Hey, big. Thank you for the biddies. All right, let's go with our 24 minutes of time remaining. Add the extra shulker boxes underneath the sand and sandstone that I forgot earlier. Deal? Over here, I get some hooper hoppers. We need to remove all of this sandstone, but not from this box, but both of these and then all of this sand so that this one can be sandstone, this one can be sand, and the rest can be empty. That is the long-term term of longness that is termed longly over here. And that is... Whoop, put those slabs back. All right. Was not enough. Ugh, can you believe I'm still live, chat? I can't believe the Weekend-a-thon is still going. Frankly speaking, I'm not even Frank, but I am glad to be here. Anything come through yet to here? Oh my goodness, a couple shulker boxes actually made it through. That's crazy. Ain't nothing to be freaked out about, dude. Just playing the game, my man. Two boxes short, man. I ain't never been 2 boxes short in my life. Except for all the times I was. Right. All right. So with that, let's come over here, and these should all be completely emptied. They've had plenty of time. Let's get all the ones with sand out of here, so we can analyze them. Are any of them not full? Wow. Okay, we got 8 of them that are full and the rest are only partials. Okay. So let's take these full ones, put them over here. I could have just came over here and done that and it would have left me with all the rest, but whatever. All right. All right. Empty. Love to see it. Empty. Love to see it. Full. Empty. Empty. All right. So we'll place these ones back down over here now. Let them get more progress made. Okay. Now the rest of these is sandstonians. Now we can just start. All of these ones should be completely full. And I want to take all these full ones first so that I can, because we're going to have some partial ones over there probably. Right. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. You started a world. Have any tips? Yeah, gear up. About it. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, another box. More sandstone here. Mm-hmm. Inventory's full. Are any of these not full? All right, well, let me head over here and top up my inventory before I head up. Because now for sandstone, I actually have to head up to the top. Which that's, yeah. All right, let's do it. So sandstone is here. And all of those were full. Got it. Yeah, I'm expecting all of these to be full, chat. Scooby to be full. All right. Then these ones over here might have some that are empty. Nope, they're all full. All right, let's take them back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we are currently in the middle of a weekend-a-thon where I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until this timer runs out. There's 18 minutes left on the clock, but basically if we get to the full 12-hour stream today, 96 hours total, then that means we have to go dig another hole is the goal. We got a bunch of goals we've been unlocking along the way. The creeper farm dig is the next goal at 96 hours there on the right. And then if we make it through this stream and somehow also make it through next weekend, there's some big goals like shaving off my beard and also getting a netherite beacon and all that jazz. There's lots of ways to add to the time chat with following, subscribing if you're new. There's also bits and cheers and super chats and coins and gifts and whatever they call it wherever you're watching, or becoming a paid member and subscriber adds to the time. There's also a giveaway, chat. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Scan the QR code on the screen. Go to the link in the bio. Colonal.live is where you got to go to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. That might be the last time I call it out for this weekend-a-thon. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. All right. The giveaway ends on the 31st. You have until the end of the 31st to enter. All right. Followage, followage, ooh, followage, 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 followage. All right. Oops. Pulling out all the sandstone, pulling it out of here. That's all I got. Okay. Oh wait, this box is empty now. Heck yeah. Another box. All right. Crafting so many boxes, it's a problem, chat. Okay. I only needed a few more boxes anyway. "15 minutes on the clock. I'm getting scared." All right. Over here, how are these looking? These are still going. What about over here? These are done. Yeah. All these are done. Well, let's take the cobblestone first while I'm over here. All 4 are full. Let me take 4 more boxes back with me. Start the cobblestone again. Take all the stone out of here. This is a hardcore world, indeed. Inventory's full. Are all these stone boxes still full? They are. All right.
Massive.
Wow! Silent Jesse gifting out 2 subs. Well, heck yeah, I appreciate you, my dude. Keeping the stream going, my dudes. You guys are awesome. Up to 95 out of 96. Hot dang, bro. It says 23 minutes on the clock. But 95 out of 96 should mean that we actually have like... I guess that's right. Yeah, hold on, never mind. No, we're 10 hours and 36 minutes in. Yeah, that's basically exactly spot on with getting us to the 11-hour mark. Okay, yeah, never mind. That makes sense. It's like within a few seconds. This is my storage room, my dude. Currently in the middle of like bulking around here. Getting some items in and out. All right, are all these full, or is there any that's not full? Oh, there's some that are not full. 2 of them, so... Hey, that's the one that needs to be turned into normal deep slate anyway. Perfect. So we can go change that item filter up top if we take the normal deep slate out of it right now. Heck yeah, dude. Here for it. Okay. This is hardcore single player. I'm working on my storage room right now. We got a lot of things and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, chap. Oh crap, I just realized, well, can I get in here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is where we have all of these are filled. All of these are filled. All right. So this is where we have cobbled deep slate. Then this one needs to become normal deep slate. And then all of these, well, there's nothing under there. Why is this not going down? Oh, because it's taking normal deep slate immediately. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. All right, all these cobbled deep slates come out of here. I don't know. Have you taken a look at my hearts? I feel like that might help you out here. All right. All right, cool. All those are empty now. Sweet. I can get rid of this. I play hardcore single player. Got a bunch of cobbled deep slate and normal deep slate here. And then this should be, yep, normal deep slate's coming right down in here, chat. Bam. So I'll just place that right here. Cool. And that's going to start filling up. That's going to now start siphoning all the deep slate into here before it sends any more deep slate over into the new shulker loaders, which is good for the new shulker loaders. Cool. All right. You don't think a subscriber added time to the timer? Uh-oh. Did the thing come? I mean, 10 seconds is 10 seconds. I'll add it just because you said it, but let me refresh it right now. Wait, what? I don't even see the... I don't even have a way to like refresh that integration. Where is it at? Yeah. Oh, it's right up here in the... Where's the follow? Oh, here it is. Subscriber. New subscriber. Whoa. No, that's... Chat, I might have been scamming you guys for quite some time. I don't see a rule in here to add time for a new member or a new subscriber on the red site. Uh-oh. In which case, I can just go look at my analytics for how many subs I've gotten all month. Multiply that by 10 and add that many seconds on. Yeah. Wait. What? I've been supposed to have been adding them manually. There's not a trigger here to do it to automatic to do anything to trigger off of a membership off of a new sub. Oh goodness, I can't believe no one's called that out all month long. All right, whatevs. Let me take a look on my analytics right now. For the month of August, we started at... Okay, well, currently we have 14,108 subs on the red site. We started at 12,981. 12,981. That is 1,127 subscribers as of right now. Multiply that by 10 seconds is 11,270 seconds we need to add to the clock. Chat, I think I'm digging a hole. Chat, I think I'm digging a hole. I didn't realize that there's not a way. I bet you it's in my notes somewhere and I just completely forgot. All right. Adding to the clock and to the timer and to the goal right now. All right, so 14,108. I gotta write that down. 14,108 is what I'll have to do. 14,108 YT subs added. And then okay, I'm looking at TikTok is at was 136 is now 100. TikTok 138, 2 seconds added. So I need to add 2 seconds from TikTok. Let me do that now. while I'm here catching everything up. Okay. And then let's take a look. Any new gifts on the short stream? The last one was from Zyval. Nope. No, nothing new on shorts and nothing new. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all caught up, chat. We're going to full stream tonight. All right. All right, let me increase the goal. Chat, if you're not familiar with the goals, there they are. Take a look at them while I figure out what button I need to press. Add next goal. 102. 102 is our next goal. That's where chat picks chat picks some new shirts. So we'll go browsing for some shirts to buy for me to wear. I don't know, maybe I'll set like a budget and we'll just like buy everything chat once under a certain budget or whatever. I don't know how we'll pick them out, but we'll do something along those lines. Maybe I'll just do it through the Discord again. Take your guys' suggestions, something. I don't know. I feel like kind of browsing on stream would be good, maybe. What's next after that? At 108, it's collect all the mob heads. Okay, that's doable, maybe. And then at 114 is shave off my beard, clean shave. I'll do a live on stream. And then 120 is a full 24 hours next weekend where I also get a netherite beacon. So, oh man. All right. Okay, the cobblestone's full. The cobble deep slate's full, I should say. And the normal deep slate, yeah, also full. Yeah. All right. Magic is pushing for 114. Chat, here's how you add to the timer. Magic is pushing hard for 114, though. You are correct about that. Well, how many subs required to get to 114 hours? Well, it's 5 minutes a sub. And, well, we're currently at 98, and we need to get to 114. So subtract 98.1 from 114, and then to find out how many 5-minute increments that is, and that's how many subs you need. It's a few. Chat, there's also a giveaway. Scan the QR code, go to colonel.live or the link in the bio to enter the giveaway if you have not done it yet. Turtle Beach is giving away a gaming keyboard to one of you absolute chads in the chat. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, back at it again. Can't believe I'm digging another hole. I know, chap. I know. I can't believe we've gone this far into the Weekend-a-thon and we never noticed once the timer wasn't increasing for subs on the red site. Like we noticed the problem with super chats a while ago where they were working, but they were not working correctly. Oh, this seems like the cobblestone's done. No, the Weekend-a-thon is hard capped into August. About 200 subs points, huh? We found out that that the timer was not adding 10 seconds to the clock for new subs on the red site, like it does for follows on the red and green, or on the green and purple sites. So Yeah, I manually added a lot of time. Because we found basically every sub I got for the month of August has not been added, so. All right. Need some generous donors, yeah. It's effectively, it's being added to the project plan. Just like everything else, like, it's not, I'm not gonna immediately drop everything and go start digging the new hole. It's being added to the project plan. We've already got some other things committed to doing and it will be added to the project plan. We'll get it done at some point. Oh shoot, Chad, did I ever? I did put the boxes here. Okay. These are all sand here. Just gonna get all the sand ones first. They're all completely full. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. I cannot read, actually. I never learned. Tragedy. All right. How about any of the... Well, no, let's start with these ones because we know these ones are going to be completely full. I don't know why you keep thinking we're going to get sandstone. There's not going to be any. This one is for sandstone.
Preach, dude.
Ayo, preach the follows, my dudes. Did 10 seconds get added for that one, chat? Please tell me it did. Bro, this guy thinks I can read. Oh my goodness. Do you think what do you think? I passed second grade or something, dude? Historically, no, but because I messed up on the red site subscribers, I just added them for the entire month as a well, I messed up, so here we go. But like starting next week, it'll be even now that I'm manually adding them, it'll only be subs that get added that happen during the stream Weekend-a-thon. But you saw 10 seconds being added. Love to hear it. All those are still full. Okay. And these ones I assume are also full. Yep. All right. Doing so much of this shuffling, chat, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Trust. Yeah, I know. I can't believe 300 days have gone by in game, and I still haven't. I still haven't been able to finish the world tour edit. Feel so bad. Okay, the cobblestone. Cobblestone's completely done, chat. Oh boy. Okay, that consolidated down to one box. Now the real question is, oh right, yeah, right here. So we actually drained all the cobblestone out of the system. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we drained all the cobblestone out of the system and put it over there. Oh well. All right. Yep, I knew there'd be cobblestone in some of those. Okay. All right, well, the cobblestone is done. All completely done. Love to see it. Stone is still going. Love to see it. Over here. Yeah, the deep slate now is all happening over here. This deep slate's still coming out. Not bad. All right. Put these boxes back down. And then I guess after we do this round of them, I'll head back up top and do the, and keep working on the ceiling upstairs like we was doing. Because I could just keep doing this, cycling through these over and over, because by the time I get all the ones placed down for sand and sandstone, the stone ones might be ready again to be lifted up. But I want to make some progress elsewhere, and then just let these all fill up, and we'll do another big round later, or tomorrow. Next stream, whatever. Bingo will be at the normal 9:30 tonight, indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't believe the sheer volume of shulker boxes I'm crafting. It blows me away that I had this many barrels full of items to begin with. Let alone only these ones are the ones in my bulk overflow storage. At least, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, those are all good, yeah. We've made so many shulker boxes, it's a problem. It's a problem. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized I can't see TikTok chat. It looks like TikTok chat got disconnected. Let me reconnect. It says it's connected. Let me. Okay, no, it said it was connected, but it let me hit connect again. Now it's hitting connection failed. All right, yeah, it's gonna reconnect a few turns. Well, GG, Shelly. How many boxes is it crafted? All right. There we go. TikTok chat reconnected. My bad. I don't know how long that's been disconnected, chat, but it's been disconnected for a minute at least. All right, let's go back up and finish placing in the ceiling. Well, I don't think we're going to finish placing in the ceiling tonight, but we're going to... Oh. Mm-hmm. An empty box. That's an empty box. Empty boxes are are valuable now, chat. We need the elevators. The plan is to make the water elevator the same service elevator that brings you up to the redstone room should continue all the way up through. That's on the to-do list, but it'll be done after the whole room is decorated, and then we'll never need to use it again. We'll only use it when it's time to, you know, when I get teleported here to because the room needs to be unchunk loaded, and then, you know, I have to re-chunk load it at some point. Like, should I have built it before working on this room? Yeah, but we'll see. Bro, this is hardcore, my dude. Ain't no fun in doing that. Oh boy. Man, I can't believe we were so low on the new subs, dude. Oh boy. I can't believe we had 1,100 subs come in this month. Oh. I don't have the torches on me anymore. And my... Yeah, chat, if you're not subbed on the red site, make sure you do so. We hit both 13 and 14,000 subs this month. You guys are amazing. I had to add a lot of time for that manually. There is a torch up there, so I'm good. I know I don't have any more torches on me, but that's only 1 block tall as well, so. Do. Covering up that coal, I ain't never gonna need it again, my dude. We topped it off last weekend or something like that. It's fine. The only way to get more villagers is to breed 2 villagers together. So if you have none, that sounds like you need to go find more villagers. There will be another hole to dig in the future. But I've got a few things I gotta do before we can commit to another project to that scale. But we have hit the goal, chat, to dig another hole, chat. Oh, posted another one? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How long are the clips that they're posting? More over under 60 seconds? Or are they always the same length? They always like exactly 30 seconds? This is indeed hardcore, my dude. Oh, inventory's full, chat. Okay. Another full inventory of sandstone to go. I think we're gonna need another box of sandstone to finish the ceiling, sadly. Disappoint. Oh shoot, I still don't have any more torches on me in case I uncover a cave in the ceiling I need to light up. But, we'll get there when we get there. If I need torches and I don't have torches, I'll go run and get some, but otherwise I'll keep going. Mm. 20 to 30 seconds? Okay. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't do it over 60 seconds. Because that would be too good for me. All right. Oh, so much sandstone. Why can't I place any faster, chat? Why am I placing so slow? I want to place faster. Faster, 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 faster. Gotta be faster, chat. Gotta be faster, chat. Gotta be faster, chat. Speed got to me. Going too fast. A beacon won't help me place any faster. trust. There's beacons. Weekend-a-thon. Like I'm placing 6 blocks a second. I'm literally spamming right click as fast as I possibly can. I go over just holding right click. Oh my god, look how slow it is. But if I spam right click, so fast. So slow. It's not fast enough, Chad. It's not fast enough. Oh. Messed up, see? It's not fast enough, Chad. Oh. Oh, my hand is cramping now. I've been going too fast for too long. If I do it at a more leisurely pace, my hand will. A little bit left. A little bit more of this room left. About a quarter of the room left to go. No, boom, boom. Yo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I don't think I did. Oh, we grinded, my man. Hey, bro, chill out. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, come on. I can just hold right click and here we go. Yo. Inventory is full. Empty. Opposite of full. I do not want it to just end. No, I mean, I'd be disappointed. I mean, not that I'd be disappointed. No, I want the Weekend-a-thon to be the full Weekend-a-thon that it will be. I was not actively trying to like scam you guys for missing that time. Yeah. We grab another box of, oh, actually, I don't even, yeah, I can just go over here. Grab another box of sandstone. Place that empty one down. Take this one up. And build a creeper farm. Make sure if you look up a tutorial, it's one that specifically says it's for bedrock. Alright. This might be the last inventory full of them. Or maybe it's still not enough. Who knows? I could have brought a couple boxes, not gonna lie, because if I had, then I could have just crafted whatever was needed left to be into cut sandstone for the walls. Ugh. Oh, but we only have like 20 minutes until bingo starts. Well, no. 30 minutes until bingo actually starts. Chat, you can get your bingo cards live now because we've been down below 10 minutes a few times today. I play hardcore single player. Thank you for the gift, my dude. I really appreciate ya keeping the stream going. Oh, man. Chat does like to make me sweat getting down below 10 minutes, indeed. Well, absolutely not, Darcy. So now that we know that we're going to hit the creeper farm hole, though, let me tell you what, chat. The creeper farm is, while it will be a good source of gunpowder, it absolutely has to be not only just a creeper farm, but also a charged creeper farm. Especially if we hit the next goal of needing to get every mob head, having a charged creeper farm to be able to get the vanilla heads will be great. Also, setting it up so it needs to, so it can be a, so maybe we can feed into also like a, we also set up a music disc farm from it. We get a skelly bob that shoots at some, like maybe it's like a 3-part creeper farm. So it farms gunpowder, it farms charged creepers, and it farms music discs, like the OG music discs. If we do you know, if we have like different levers or different buttons to toggle its modes or something like that. So we can move the output of the creeper farm to going to different functions. Yeah, Darcy, make a to-do list post for the creeper farm. Since I'm gonna be actually making it, we're gonna actually make it. Like I said, I don't half-ass anything. I full-ass everything. We gonna do this, chap. Whoop. Yes, Trident Lightning does trigger a charge creeper. Also, Lightning Rod Lightning does as well. Or it will charge a creeper, yeah. So all we have to do, really, is have like a place that we can go by and name tag the like to make a charge creeper farm, you change the output of the creeper farm to taking them to like a certain box or something like that. And then you have a way of standing there, like holding name tags as they float in front of you without blowing them up. And then they go land in a box. And then there's a lightning rod above that box. And then, bam, lightning storm happens. It turns them all into charged creepers. And then the box should have a way to funnel them out one block at a time, or one creeper at a time, so they can go be used to be put into a minecart and taken to be blown up somewhere. It's actually a very common misconception. You actually can't get bored in Minecraft. They're called planks. Well, the hole is done. The hole is done. The thing about the hole is that the hole is done. I'm not here to get any ore, my dude. Putting up a ceiling. I'm out of water. Dang it, bruv. Ooh. It's been a long day, chat. We've been live for over 11 hours, my dudes. Redonkulous. Can you believe it? You believe in placing some sandstone blocks? Yes. Oh. Just a few more chunks, chat. And we did start with like 42 minutes on the clock today, yeah. Well, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I found out about an hour ago now that I've been scamming you, unbeknownst to me. I've been scamming myself, actually, even out of the time. The subs on the red site, it's supposed to have been adding 10 seconds per sub on the red site, and apparently that integration has never worked. So I went and I calculated there was like 1,100 something subs I've earned on the red site this month, and I just added, you know, like 11,000 seconds to the clock all in one go. Which that brought us over the goal to dig the hole and to add some time on to next week. So that's just another thing that I have to be manually adding to the clock now that I thought was automated, and it was not. So I've been scamming you guys because I never added any of it, but I even added it for the subs that happened offline now. So to make up for my sins, I added all the subs for the month, whether it was during the Weekend-a-thon or not. Going forward, only subs during the Weekend-a-thon will have counted, but that is a golden carrot, my dude. That is a golden carrot. You know, it gets a little covered in slime sometimes. You know, I'm a pink slime. What you gonna do about it, man? I can't believe you called me out like that. Come on, dude. It's okay if my carrot gets a little slimy, bro. I'm just holding it all day. What you on about, dude? You judging me? Oh my God. Yeah. So, disappointing that it's not been being counted. But thanks to Dam for calling it out that what didn't happen. And then, yeah, from now on, there'll just have to be another thing that I check whenever I'm manually adding time. That's where the redstone signal comes up from below. And it's just like a block. You're like, what is this block doing here? And why is it producing a redstone signal? Or at least those are questions I would ask when I see a random block producing a redstone signal. But, a new storage room support second hole. Absolutely. That's the thing about the storage room, chat, is now that it has the shulker loaders, the shulker loaders are actually expandable. So each shulker loader by default can hold 1 million items, but the stone shulker loader has been expanded to hold 4 million items. And there's going to be enough room to easily expand them to hold like 8 million items before like the size of the storage room becomes a problem. So yeah, we'll be able to add just another column or two of barrels for the stone, and then a whole nother hole's worth of stone will be in there. Same with the deep slate. Bryson really wants me to blow up the deep slate in the next hole. I mean, I do see that there is an argument to be made about the time commitment of mining deep slate. I don't know. I might put it up to chat though. I might actually put it to a vote on chat to see what chat wants when we get to deep slate there. We'll see. But we absolutely have to dig the stone of the creeper hole though, because it's OG 1.16 chunks, and the number of OG diamonds is going to be amazing. Exactly. Then I wouldn't be digging the hole, but you know, maybe it's time to blow up a hole. Because I don't want to dig this hole to begin with. Chat made me do it. Hell, why would you make me do it? That's making me dig a hole, and I didn't want to dig the hole, and now I have to dig the hole. I only dupe TNT for stationary blast chamber farms. So I would have to modify the rules of my world to allow myself to use a TNT duper to dig up that hole, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. So I was thinking, so let me tell you what I'm thinking if I do use TNT. I don't think it absolutely would not be a TNT flying machine. It wouldn't be a whole bunch of stationary TNT dupers. It wouldn't be stationary TNT droppers. I think we just rig the thing, man. I dig poke hole to deep slate or to bedrock. Go over 4 blocks. Poke hole to bedrock. For the entire hole. we put 1 million TNT in the hole and then blow it up. Like, maybe not 1 million. Big danger. No lava can exist. Big danger. End of world danger levels in the hole. Very terrifying. It sounds like a world-ending explosion. If I modify the rules of engagement to allow not digging the hole.
TNT can have you more higher chances to pop a totem when you dig a hole with it.
I don't know if you just heard what I was explaining, Miku, but this is much higher chance of ending the world, let alone popping a totem. God, it sounds like all right. What time are we at? 25. Like, I feel like it would be incredibly reckless to put that much TNT in one place and potentially hit a cave that has lava that ignites one piece of TNT, and then there's 100,000 other TNT right next to me that goes boom boom boom. But we'll see. We'll see what I do. We'll see. We'll see what happens when it gets time to make the happening happen, you know? Like I said, though, I have a few things like this storage room lined up that like need to happen before we start digging a new hole. There's a few projects in the immediate pipeline that need to happen before we hit one of the new projects that the one of these new massive multi-month projects. Well, not gonna lie, if it wasn't for the Weekend-a-thon, the storage room project probably would have been like a month-long project. This is the ceiling of this room. My current project is for my storage room. We're in the behind the scenes above my storage room where I have all the chunk loaders, and we are decorating this room so it doesn't look like a flippin' hot mess every time we come up here. It's embarrassing, or it was. Now it's gonna be a proper room, chat. This room is gonna have a floor. This room's gonna have a ceiling. This room is gonna have some walls. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Have you ever seen a room with floor, ceiling, and walls before? Not in this room. Not in this room, that's for sure. You're in one right now? No, you're not. No, chat. No, I don't believe you. You're in a room that has a floor, ceiling, and walls right now? First world problems, am I right? This is sandstone. I've got like a million sandstone, dude. So I'm just using it.
I know a room that needs a floor, walls and ceiling doing Colonel.
Yeah, this one. You're right. I'm working on it. Dude, my hand is actually cramping from the ceiling. I hate it. Man. Ugh. Okay. I need one of those hand massager things, chat. You ever see those? You ever get ads for those? It looks like the box that you would stick your hand into in the Dune movie. You just stick your hand in there and it kind of supposed to massage your hand up. It doesn't look like the box from the Dune movie. It just acts like the box from the Dune movie. This sandstone all came when I built my custom biomes. The base is on an island that once was a desert, that is no longer a desert. We're getting another weekend slime, indeed. Yep. All thanks to me scamming you. I scammed you guys without knowing it. I found out that none of the subs from the red site had been added to the timer all month long. It was something that I was supposed to have been manually adding myself, and I had not been manually adding them because I thought it was automated. So I went and I got the total number of subs and added it to the clock, and it added like hours of time. So going forward, I have to manually add it, but here we go. Another weekend next weekend. Chat, last 10 minutes before bingo starts. Make sure you get your bingo cards. Close off that cave. It got a lot darker. I think that was the last. Oh, wow. We're like right at the very end of this, chat. We're about to have the whole ceiling in. Can you believe it? Do you believe in ceilings? If you don't, I'll rip this one out. I swear. I'll do it. Bingo cards have been available since like 30 minutes into stream. Because that was the first time we dipped below 10 minutes on the clock. You don't believe in ceilings? Someone ban this guy. Can't believe you admit to that in public. That's just like downright embarrassing. That's like thinking water is wet or something. Now, do you remember when the whole internet cared about if water was wet? The stupidest 2 weeks of the internet. Bro, please tell me there's more in this box. Oh, there's more in the box. Come on, chat. So close. So close. Done, chat. We done did do it. The ceiling is in the whole dang room. All that's left now in this room is the walls and the elevator. Gonna leave all this up here for next time. We did it, chat. Today, we started stream by adding the new chunk loaders into this room. Then we added the floor. Then we dug the ceiling higher. Then we added the ceiling, along with a whole bunch of shenanigans down below in the storage room of shuffling boxes and rebuilding filters and all that jazz. But we'll pretend I didn't have to rebuild all that. 7 minutes left. How's this deep slate looking? Right. All this cowbelled deep slate right here. Is it all full? All the cowbelled deep slate is full. All right. What about all the normal deep slate? All is full as well. Up top we go. So stone, cowbell, stone, deep slate. Cowbell, deep slate. There we go. Bum 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 bum. What's up? All right, stone. I didn't check if all these are full or not, but we'll see, because these are most likely all full. That's like a humongous backlog in those columns, so. Stone. Yep. If I was able to shift click them in, it's all good. New wings, who dis? Right. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, I intend on probably putting new shulkers boxes down right at the very beginning, chat, and then going throughout the entire stream, and then at the very end, like, picking them up and putting them away, or something along those lines. Like, I don't plan on spending as much a percent of the stream tomorrow dealing with these guys. These are all sand and sandstones. Let's take all the sands and then let's go grab the other sands. Nothing's wrong with the barrels. Barrels are all great. Is there more sands over here? Stream is nearly finished for the day, chat. I will not be having time to head to the hole today. Are any of them full? Two of them. Those two. All right. Get these hoppers out of there because these ones now with sand are empty. You love to see it. We have all these partial filled sand ones. Let me just go drop them over here real quick. Oh, wait, no, okay. Got two full sand ones right here. Love to see it. Extra hoppers here. The hole's done. That's what it is, my dudes. Oh, crap. The timer stopped, chat. Bruh. Bruh. No tutorial on this, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a true up anyway to catch the timer a lot. Oh, TikTok is making me do another CAPTCHA. You're so banned. TikTok makes me do a CAPTCHA all the time just because I don't click on the TikTok window all the time very often. It's annoying AF, bro. I should ban TikTok. The hole is done. That's all there was. The hole's dug. The hole is done. Where's full again? Oh, two of those weren't full. Okay, interesting. So there's two hoppers here that are empty. Where are they? These two. Those two are practically empty. All right. Are any more of these not full? Oh wait, so that means there's more of these that are. Okay. Okay. Bunch of empty, a bunch of full boxes here to put away. Okay. Oh, I would love to get to do this full time, Chad. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribe it on whatever platform you're watching on. Any of these not full? Oh, Chad, it's time to start bingo. It's time to start the bingo game-o on the purple site. Let's go, my dudes. In bingo, you were playing. All right. 28 players since it's been live for so long. Let's get started. Okay, a couple that are not full. Right, okay. Yep. Love to see it. Those down in there. Numbers are calling. All right. Chat, I think it would actually be really useful for me to like label these barrels right here so that if I ever have to do a manual dump in the future, let me get some item frames and do that. I mean, the last thing we need is more item frames in here, but whatevs. Oh, all right. We only have 6 so far. Cobble, deep slate, sand is some of them. And stone. For real stone. Oh, cowbell stone. And then deep slate. And cowbell deep slate. Oh, I already had cowbell deep slate. Oops. Oh well. That is 6. All right. I remember what order they are in now, but I mean in the future, if I ever have to do this, it'll be really easy if I have a label system. So, all right. So first is stone. Then is cowbell stone. Then is deep slate, and then cowbell deep slate. And then sand and sandstone. So now I can really easily, at a glance, just be like, okay, I can dump shulkers in there, right? Hey, we got a winner. It was Blinks. But for 28 players, which I know all of them aren't active right now, probably. It still took 25 numbers, which was quite a bit. All right. Are we actively getting stone through here anymore? What was it? Oh, it's finally deep slate through here. Got it. All right. I can just dump all those in there and then bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I messed it up, chat. There we go. I messed up by putting items in there manually. It caused the thing to get stuck. So. There we go. They'll get handled. All right. You know, putting like a cooldown clock on that would be good, honestly. If I want it to be super duper reliable, but it'll be fine. All right, chat. Let's get Blinks their block. Let me pull up the sheet. Blinks, you have orange concrete powder. You won 34. This is now your 35th W. Your last one was stream 1109. Today is 1173. What? 1173. There we go. Updated. All right. Orange concrete powder. Oh. Right on time for sleeping. Oh, I need to craft more rockets, my dudes. We are incredibly low. All right, chat. The massive monument is getting flipping massive, some would say. All right, GG Blinks on your dub with your orange concrete powder. Look at that. You're level with another orange block. Not your own orange block, but another orange block. GG, my dude. Didn't you swap deep slate with cobblestone with the signs? What you mean? All right. You mean in the item frames? Did I put them in the wrong spot? What on earth are you talking about? All right, chat. You think deep slate and cobble's messed up? Okay, I'll go check that out. We have 9 more minutes until stream needs to end, so we can check on this. So this way it is stone. Oh, stone, deep slate, cobble. All right, you're right. You are right. Yeah, stone, cobble, sand, stone. Got it. You think I put some shulkers in wrong earlier? No. You think I put shulkers in wrong? Into which columns? These two? Well, cobblestone would be really easy to tell if I put something wrong in the cobblestone one, because the cobblestone one is only... Oh, I did. Okay, well, easy. That was... All right, that was easy. Do you think I put cobblestone... Oh no. So if I put deep... It was only like 6 boxes. I don't think I ever would have put cobblestone in this one, though. And if I did, it's going to be damn near impossible to find out. On this column, it looks good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's nothing then. Good. Deep slate in the cobblestone column is easy to fix. Cobble in the deep slate column would not have been easy to fix, but we got it. All right. Dang, man. This has been a lot. Chat. I did get Dam's trophy room and Civilized trophy room and Ozark's trophy room. I can mark those all off my queue. Those are all good. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Wow, chat. Oh, you know what I am gonna do? I bet you, chat, I can grab 9 of these boxes. I can take them up top. And I ain't gonna stop. Oh, not... Wow, okay, so still some of these, it is not... What about in here? Oh boy, I forgot about that. Whoops. All right, those are all empty again. All right. Why did I put those up there? I really need to keep these for myself. If I'm taking them out of there, but whatevs. Whatevers.